Alright, hello and welcome everyone to the final day of Memeridian, aka day 7, whatever you want to call it. Let's call it the final day, it sounds more exciting. Hope you all are doing well, hope you all are doing good. The final day here of Memeridian is obviously going to be very similar to the other days, but there's going to be some special rules that we'll quickly go over. But first before we go over those, before I started this YouTube recording for all people watching on YouTube, we did receive a 1,000 bit donation from Jwind, which adds a spin to the counter. So we are now at 4 spins. And also there was a resub by CHR for 41 months, which we'll add to the re-prime counter. So thank you so much, and another spin right away, because Seth just gifted 5 subs, goddamn. Coming in hot, right off the bat. But yeah, thank you Jwind so much for the 1,000 bits, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. CHR, thank you for the 41-month free sub, that's a long time to support, so I really appreciate it. And Seth, thank you so much for the generosity of gifting 5 subs, I really appreciate it, dude. It really means a lot, so thank you so much. And hope all 3 of you are doing well. Seth's sub went to Lyra, Demonic, Padawan Knights, Tomb Devil, and Seafield. Enjoy the emotes, all of you. And the ad-free viewing, of course, because there's no ads if you're subbed on Twitch. So yeah, the final day and how it's gonna work is obviously to give me a chance of, you know, potentially finishing the run. I'm gonna try my best. I'll look at that sub in a sec. So to potentially, hopefully, get a chance to finish this run, we're gonna change up the rules a little bit on the final day. So you guys know there's been like 10-ish rules pretty much for the last couple of days at the bottom of the screen. Obviously we removed 5 yesterday that got voted out, and we'll put in some new ones here in a sec. But when we have 10 rules today, we are gonna remove 1 rule every hour starting at the 50-hour mark. So I guess here for the first 2-ish hours it's still gonna be normal like it has been the last couple of days. But then every hour starting at 50 until we get to 59, every rule will be eliminated. Obviously people watching live here on Twitch will vote out. They'll get 4 random options and they'll vote out which one they want to kicked out. And we're not replacing them, they are literally removed. So when we hit the 59-hour mark, there'll be no rules left, making it obviously easier for me to play the game. And also, once we hit the 60-hour mark, goddamn, I'll look at it in a sec. Chill, guys. Once we, Jesus Christ, you guys are distracting. Once we hit the 60-hour mark, after we have removed all the rules, when we hit the 60-hour mark, I'm gonna be able to fast travel freely, unlimited. You know, fast travel as much as I want, which obviously is gonna make it easier, but trust me, if there's enough spins, it can still drag out. So I don't know how long this final day of Memeridian will be. It could be very long. I might not even finish the run. I might have to throw the towel into the ring at some point. We'll see. But I'm gonna try my best, obviously. Because, you know, I like a good challenge. I want to finish a good challenge. But the generosity of my community over this last week has been insane. And I'm incredibly grateful. And it might be too much for me to overcome. So, we'll see. But I mean, this could be a 24-hour stream. Which also means if you're watching this on YouTube, this might not be the final episode, because if it goes for really long, I might have to split this final day into multiple videos, but I guess you'll find out when you watch it. So, yeah, I guess with that, let's see what more subs we got there. We got Viola gifting us up to Hobbitlot. Thank you so much, Viola, for the generosity, and Hobbit, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And then CHR coming in hot with 20 gifted subs. Good lord, that's 4 spins. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, wait, that was 1 too many taps there. It's 9 current spins we have right now. So thank you so much, CHR, for the incredibly generous 20 bomb right there. I'll shout out all the names once I have spun the rules so we can get the run started, because we don't start the timer until we have the rules on the board. So let me bring up the wheel. There's also a few more changes that I'll talk about, but I'll talk about that once we get started. So anyway, let's bring up the wheel. Let's see what rules we're gonna have today. So let's shuffle the wheel. And let's see what 5 rules are gonna be on the board. Starting with, I think I forgot to remove the ones we already have, so, you know, we'll see. No learning skills. Not too bad, I suppose. No learning skills is the first one. That probably could be one of the first things to get voted out. But I guess the rules might not be terribly important today, depending on how you view it. Simply because they are gonna disappear eventually. So, you know, it's, you know, you could argue rules might be less important today than they have been other days, so we'll see. Next is no mounts. Didn't we vote out no mounts yesterday? Or am I misremembering? No, we have no mounts, so we're spinning again. I forgot to remove the ones we already had. I apologize for that. I forgot to do that, but I guess we'll just spin again. More excitement. Oh, you guys were close to voting it out yesterday. It's gonna be world data points first. Which means we're going to make our send if we have no spins. If the rules still exist by the time we get there. Alright, so world data points first, because we're still missing 3 of those. We're still missing 3 of those. Alright, 3 more rules to go. Spin.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
I think we still have Hellball NPCs in need, so that's a respin. Respin it. You guys didn't get rid of that one yesterday, did you? No, you didn't. I kind of forgot what got voted out yesterday, to be honest with you. Pigments first. Okay, so Frozen Wilds action as well. Getting all the first still. There's not many of them left, but I guess we have all the ones that are left now. Pigments first. Alright, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. I feel like I'm kind of lucky with the rules right here, but again, I don't think the rules are really gonna be terribly important today. And view, wow, we're getting all the view things first. Jesus. Viewpoints first. Okay. Now I almost feel like the rules right now is kind of lame. For a final day, but unlucky, I suppose. Last thing is, of course, no purple weapons. I opened my mouth and yeah. I had to open my mouth, I guess. Fair enough. No purple weapons. Great. Of course. The will giveth, the will taketh away. Alright. And with that, we have our 10 rules for today, which is no learning skills, no rolling to go faster, no mounts, no restart from save, world data points first, pigments first, help all NPCs in need, no skipping dialogue, viewpoints first, and no purple weapons. So let's get the timer started. And let's comply with the rules. Wait. I can still use that, but I can use that. I'm allowed to use handling cards again, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to do that. Oh, inventory is full. Yet again. So the day has officially started. Can I even upgrade my capacity for coils? I guess not. But yeah, let's get these weapons set up. Definitely need some handling on this here, sharp shot. And also damage. Actually, wait, I think it might be better to do damage curls with handling on this one. And then damage here and apparently I don't have that many damage scrolls, so I guess we'll just go like that. Alright, so now I only have blue weapons, correct? Yes. I'm allowed to use stealth outfit again, because outcast outfit only got voted out. So we got that. Let me see here. Let me just remind myself what the rules were. No learning skill, no rolling to go faster, no mount. No restart from save, world data points first, pigments first, hellball and NPCs, no skipping dialogue. Viewpoints first, no purple weapons. Okay. Alright, okay. We got it. Alright, and if you don't remember from yesterday, we had 3 spins that we did yesterday. And the first one we landed on is Sunstone Rock, which means we have to go all the way to Sunstone Rock. And also, we also happen to land on a Lanthorn, which we have to do afterwards, and then Scorcher. Because we know where the first 3 spins are. I rolled them yesterday, but I decided to save them for today. To make it today Elk's problem. And today Elk hates previous Elk. Let's put it that way. But let the journey begin. The final day of Memeridian has officially started. So let's begin our first long-ass journey. And of course, like I said, we have 10 rules. When we get to hour 50, we'll vote out the first rule. Once we get to hour 59, there will be no rules left at the bottom of the screen. And what's it called? And once we get to hour 60, I'll be allowed to use fast travel. But obviously, we're starting off rough with 9 spins. And also, I forgot to show, by the way, game progression. We haven't completed that much. We're still missing so much main quest. Because we are 67% main game, 30.9 in DLC. Here's the stats page, in case you're wondering. It's right here. We have gotten all the dummies, we're missing 3 world data points, and in terms of tutorial quest and upgrading all the pouches, that's also a thing we need to do. Where's he going? I don't know why I'm going for spear swings here. No, I said 50 yesterday. Oh, God. These weapons are terrible to fight Glinthogs with. Yeah, I don't need to loot every kill anymore, right? Yeah, Speedruns was saying it, but it was 50, not 60. Because 50 made more sense since it's a round number to start with. And makes it easier to keep count. In fairness. But other things have changed. I forgot to bring that up. Because I said there were other things. In terms of other things, I have removed from the wheel spins. It's no longer possible to land on replace a rule, because it's the final day, the rules are going to be voted out anyway. So there's that. So those kind of feel like pointless spins, which makes it more likely we'll land on something that sends me far away. You know. Where am I going here? I always get lost going back down this mountain for some reason. It's just so rare you go the other direction when you play the game, you know, normally. But yeah, hope you all are doing good. Hopefully you guys are ready for a probably pretty long day. If you're gonna be here the entire time, I hope you brought some snacks, something to get comfortable with, and all that good stuff. But it's also, like I said, a long day, so you probably have time to sort that out. I'll probably still be here when you get back.
Outlander, wait a moment.
And when we vote out rules, by the way, when we get to our 50, just so you guys know, like I've done whenever we have replaced the rule, I'll use random.org to spit out 4 random numbers from 1 to 10. And you guys will get those 4 options. The one that gets the most vote is voted out. Obviously, if there's a tie, then you guys will get to vote again, where you can use points. And eventually we'll find a win. Because if it keeps tying, I'll keep lowering the price of points to the point where it just becomes who can click the fastest. Which should ensure someone will win in the end.
So much for being careful.
But that's how it's gonna work. I hope I slept well. I mean, I slept pretty nice, but you know, I've done 24-hour streams before. They're rough, you know. They're rough. Fair enough, Magic. I could eat a donut right now. I haven't had a donut in ages. It ain't gonna become easier, true. True. I'm getting old. Almost 30. My life is already flashing before my eyes. But obviously, if we go pretty far, eventually I'll probably take like an extended food break of 30 minutes at some point. Just to get a proper meal in, you know, which will help keep me going for longer, so just want to throw that out there, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon, you know. But in case it gets to that, we'll, you know. But in case it gets to that, you guys know that that will be a thing.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, I have a save with level 60 before proving? Dang. That's impressive. Must have taken quite a long time to get to that point. But I suppose a nice flex to have. Chocolate with sprinkles? No. I don't know if this is a hot take, but like, can we just agree like sprinkles does not make things, you know, cakes and stuff taste better? They're like a complete waste. They're like a thing for kids. First hot take of this long run, but sprinkles is never ever or rarely ever necessary. Maybe on a kid's birthday cake. It might be it's probably acceptable. Or it probably should be a thing, but for adults getting donuts or anything they like, no. Fruit Loops is that like cereal thing, right? They add texture? I feel like they don't need texture. At least not a donut. I like my soft, pillowy donut. I just wish there were some places here in Denmark that actually made good donuts. But sadly not. Or at least none near me. And there's a really good donut shop in Copenhagen that I usually go to if I'm in Copenhagen, but... But yeah, there's not... Sadly in my town, there's no good donut shop at all. What does learning no skills mean? The skills in the menu here. Okay, apparently you guys like sprinkles. Maybe it's just me that's a hater, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, 2 kilometer radius is not a big radius. You know, I mean, I suppose you could say that's walking distance, but yeah. Yeah, I can learn new skills, yes.
Easier when I was a kid.
Indeed. No learning new skills. But what is like your guys's, if you're getting donuts, what's like your guys's go-to donut? You know? I'm personally a big fan of like the cream-filled donuts. That's like usually what I like.
Okay, the signal's getting close.
And get your mind out of the gutter. I know some of you were thinking it, but get your mind out of the gutter. You know what I meant. Jam donut, toffee. Purple donuts? What would a purple donut be? Like, I was about to say it could be blueberry. Purple donut? But I feel like you would know if it was blueberry donut. Could be, what's that thing called? Ube, I think it's called. That like purple thing. Just a classic jam donut. Nice. Have the wheel atoned for yesterday's trolling? It was a bit kind to me on the rules today, but as I pointed out at the beginning of the stream, I don't think the rules are terribly important today, given the fact that they're gonna get voted out anyway. But the first 3 spins we have here off the bat, which we did roll yesterday, I don't know if you were here, Astral, they are quite brutal. Heading to Sunstone Rock, then getting a Lanthorn, and then going all the way back for Scorcher. And then we have 6 more spins after that. Because people have already started the generosity. I'm very curious to see what the total spin counter is going to be at when all things are said and done. Done and dusted at the end of this. No, the Scorcher was totally my own fault, but I'm just gonna ignore that fact. That's my punishment, because for those who didn't watch it, there was actually only 2 spins left yesterday, and I said I wasn't gonna do those 2 spins because I was really tired, and I knew today is gonna be the last day, which is probably gonna be very long, so I was like, I'll take an extra spin and do them tomorrow as a fair trade. And then the last spin ended up being a Scorcher after Sunstone Rock, which is just like unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, merchant. I can buy with stuff in merchant again, so might as well. Don't mind if I do. So what was it we needed? Oh yeah, wood. Definitely needed some wood. Which is weird. Yeah. Weird that your messages weren't going through, if that was the case. I mean, given the fact that many people never find... Oh wait, you're saying Ole. I thought you said Opili. I mean, there are a lot of people on Reddit that like to claim they spend 50 hours before even getting to Meridian, and I just find that hard to believe. I feel like those people are exaggerating. Maybe you timed out for bringing us donuts. Or not bringing donuts, yeah. You can't just promise people donuts and then not deliver. How dare you? Oh, this dialogue still plays even though we have been to Memeridian. Huh. I actually didn't know that. I guess it keeps playing until City of the Sun is done.
Why they want me dead.
The more you know.
Nolan's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
If I ever run into your magic, I expect a donut. If one day we happen to cross paths, I'll remember you owe me a donut. Lol. I mean, I assume he's gonna buy me a fresh donut, to be fair. If he, I mean, I would respect if he bought a donut now and kept it around until we eventually meet. I probably won't eat it because I'm pretty sure he would get framed for murder if that were to happen. But you know, I would respect it if he did that. But I would be totally fine if he just bought a fresh donut, you know. How's the last day going? Just barely started. Just barely started. On our way to Sunstone Rock right now. And then we'll see from there. Then we have to get a lance on the way back and then get a Scorcher. And then we still have 6 more spins before we can make any progress. But yeah, we'll see about that progress. We'll see. I know we have a bunch of those rules that says do X things first right now. I wouldn't be surprised if those are the ones to get voted out, so I'm probably not even gonna worry too much about them. And we just had a long conversation about donuts, I suppose. Something one of the things I'm definitely jealous of when it comes to people living in the US. Because donuts are way more common in the US than they are here. Now granted, we do have some amazing bakeries and pastry shops here in Denmark, because that's kind of our thing. But not a lot of them have donuts. Actually, exceptionally few have donuts. And sometimes a donut would be pretty good. You know? So I wouldn't mind trading a few of our pastry stores for a couple of donut shops. You know? Dunkin' Donuts? I don't know. I know there is Dunkin' Donuts in Denmark, but I only know of one. In the Grand Central Station in Copenhagen, there's a Dunkin' Donuts, but that's the only place I've seen them in Denmark. So I don't know if they're anywhere else. So I'm not sure if they're really elsewhere. And I'm pretty sure there are better donut shops out there than Dunkin' Donuts, to be fair.
These will keep.
There are two in Copenhagen and that's it. Okay. So one is at the station and then I guess I have no idea where the other one is. Because I know the one in the station, you can almost not miss it because it's right in between where you go down for the trains. So you'd kind of just stumble upon it. In Lyngby? That's a random place for it to be, but okay. Out in Lyngby. Krispy Kreme is that other place similar to Dunkin' Donuts, right? It's kind of like a massive chain, right? It's not as large, gotcha. But it's still like a chain, right? Yeah, I assume Dunkin' Donuts is the biggest donut chain, because that's the only one I've ever seen and tried. Yeah, donuts are just not that big here in Europe, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, you'll occasionally find donut stalls, but they're not that common. Yo, Weenie with a 50-month resub. God damn. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. Can we get some tribe emotes in chat for 50 months? God damn. Hope you're doing well, Weenie. $50 months, that's such a long time to support, goddamn. You think Krispy Kreme has better donuts, but Dunkin' Donuts have way better coffee? I see. But yeah, I don't think there's any Krispy Kremes I mean, I know they're not in Denmark, because I'm sure I would have seen them. Which also makes me believe it might be a US only chain. There's plenty of those, like, I guess you could almost qualify it under fast food that only exist in the US. Yeah, no worries, Magic. Let's not hold you back from getting your donuts. It's not even all over the US? Okay, gotcha. Oh, they're in the UK? Oh. But mostly on shelves in the supermarket. Oh, like pre-made ones? I see. Yeah, you can, in my local Lidl, and I assume other Lidls here in Denmark, you can buy,
I'll find a use for
like, boxes of Dunkin' Donuts as well. But they're definitely not as good as the ones if you were to buy it from, like, a store. But you could buy those. So I guess you guys have Krispy Kreme in the store in the UK. Dunkin' rebranded to Dunkin'. Oh, they dropped the donut name because they're trying to compete, trying to be more of a coffee shop and compete with Starbucks. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's why they're better coffee then. Oh, there are some shops in London. Okay. So I guess you guys do have Krispy Kremes. And there we go. We made it to Sunstone Rock. Alright. Time to head back. And let's make sure we get a Lance on the way. Back we go. Possibly the only decent coffee in New England. Oh wait, you seen? Oh, New England. Yeah, New England. I was thinking you were talking about the UK, but New England, you mean like Boston, Massachusetts area? Gotcha. Do they not have good coffee up there? I'm learning so much about the US doing these Memeridian streams, apparently. I couldn't even tell you if there's a place in the US that's known for having good coffee. I mean, I know Starbucks is from Seattle, but I also know a lot of people would definitely say Starbucks is not good coffee. Usually, probably those people that are a bit more coffee snobs would say that, probably, but you know. Yeah, around this way. Boston is more famous for tea parties. Good one. I'm sure if you take a cup and go down to the Boston Harbor and just scoop up some water from the harbor, it's probably taste of tea. Disclaimer, I do not recommend you do that. That was a joke. That's how they make Lipton's, lol. Well, I mean, I'm not a big tea guy, but I actually do buy Lipton's when I get tea. Please don't hurt me, random. So a lot of people would say Seattle because of local coffee shops. Gotcha. So it's not just Starbucks. Seattle is like a coffee city, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I think Random might have a point. If the Americans had just thrown like Lipton into the sea, they probably wouldn't have cared at all. Worst tea you have ever had, although partly because I've had had it in the US where they think they can make tea with lukewarm water.
Don't pass up these goods.
Huh.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Won't find better wares.
Won't find better wares.
One thing I remember trying when I was in the US was something called sweet tea. Tasted nothing like, you know, I would consider tea, but was very, very sweet. It definitely lived up to the name. Almost tasted like liquid sugar. Which was definitely a little too much for me.
Going down fast.
There probably was some tea in there somewhere, but you know, it's a southern thing. I had it in Chicago when I was there, but even if it's a southern thing, it's probably everywhere, like lots of things are. If I didn't have it in the south, it was sweetened tea, not sweet tea. Well, they called it sweet tea, so complain to Chicago, I guess. Complain to the city of Chicago. Oh, there's land zones there. Well, that's convenient. There's also a sawtooth, though.
To override these machines, I guess I'll have to look into the cauldrons.
God, this outfit is powerful. Nice. We did start kill all. Wait. Am I misremembering what rules we have? Oh yeah, you guys did vote out kill all alerted. Why am I even trying to be stealthy? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, it went up against no mounts, and you guys wanted no mounts to stay. Northerners shig in my head. I see the North versus South is still going strong in the US. You had minty in Morocco, that's probably the sweetest thing you have ever had. Interesting, I can't say I've tried that. Also never been to Morocco or anywhere in Africa actually. That sounds like NPCs in need. We definitely still have NPCs in need, I know that. There we go.
What did this fool expect?
When it comes to food, it will never die. Fair. I mean, I feel like a lot of places have it like that, not just the US, where it's like certain food is better in some places. Oh my god, I'm getting jumped by everyone right now. Wait, why am I don't need to kill all alerted. God, I'm too used to having that rule. Why am I even fighting these guys? I'm wasting time. I'm making this stream longer than it needs to be. God. I've had that rule for like, what was it, 5 days in a row, and now I can't get used to not doing it. Because we got that rule relatively early on, and it never got voted out, obviously. Goodness me. Oh yeah, I've already killed the Lanzone, so time to put the marker on the Scorcher. Yeah, I can't just run, yeah. Unless it's NPCs fighting, I can, but you know. Then just put it back. No. No. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like lots of countries have it like that, where it's like who has the better food and stuff like that, right? Even here in Denmark, there's some things like that, you know. Where like which part of the country makes like the best X thing, you know. Especially also when it comes to beer, because like each region of Denmark has like their own beer. Beer can be a hot topic like that in Denmark, where it's like, which region have the best? And most is always your own region, exactly. I mean, clearly here on Fyn Island we have the best beer. I mean, that's just how it is. Can't be discussed. Like the ale number 16, fantastic beer. And right here from this island. But people from southern Jutland might say it's the Blackbird beer. That's better, but you know. And so on and so forth. Do I like Jägermeister? I have like no opinion on it really. It's fine. I've drank my fair share of Jaeger bombs in my time. But outside of parties where I'm offered those things, like Jaeger bombs, I definitely don't drink it. Wait, am I trapped? No! No! Okay, I got out. I was afraid I was gonna have to fucking restart from save. And add another spin. What do Southern Jutland know? They know nothing. I mean, they might as well just be called Northern Germany down there. So, you know, I've definitely drank Jaeger bombs. I think Jaeger bombs are fine. But in terms of Jägermeister, it's not something I ever really seek out, personally. So, I guess I have, like, no opinion on it. It's not my favorite thing in the world. It's not something I hate. It's fine. It is what it is. I guess.
Why they want me dead. Owen's trail leads to Memeridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
But yeah, also with the US topic when it comes to food, like one thing that always gets you guys a little bit annoyed in chat when I brought it up in the past is like, as an outsider from the US, over here in Europe, I feel like everyone says, or at least in my experience, everyone says, if you want the best barbecue, you need to go to Texas in the US. But I see a lot of people get offended by that, saying they're better barbecue than Texas. Again, it's just fun talking about these food topics because people are very passionate about it. And you can talk very passionately about it without, you know, without it ever really being actually serious. Texans are assholes, damn. Feisty. I don't know what Spätzle is. Or maybe I do. Let me quickly Google it. I feel like I should know what that is. I feel like I've heard that name, but it's not ringing a bell. Let me do a quick Google search here. Oh, yeah, I think I know what this is. I don't know if I've ever tasted it. I've only seen it before. If I've tasted it, I guess I don't remember it. Pasta is overrated too? Wow. He really went there, didn't he? He really went there. And I thought my take about bacon and burgers was controversial. Oh yeah, I also feel like having more than one patty in a burger, it's always too much. There's never a good reason to have more than one patty in a burger. It throws the balance of the burger off. That's another hot topic of mine for some. Even though I feel like most people, when they get burgers, they never get the ones with more than one patty, so kind of feel like I'm right, and most people just don't want to admit it. You know? I mean, yeah, if there's stupid thin patties, like a patty you would get at McDonald's, for example, in their cheeseburger, sure. I can get behind that. Because you might as well count that as half a patty. You know, but a regular sized burger patty, you know. There's never a reason to have more than one of those.
Here they come.
Because to me, at that point, you're just adding too much meat to the burger, and I kind of feel like that throws off the balance of a burger. Like, there needs to be a balance in the topics. Or toppings, or whatever you call it. I guess it's a toppings in a burger as well, right? You know? You need to have that good balance. Fillings, I guess. Yeah, fillings sounds better. No worries, Raven. You haven't missed much, just completing these spins and walking back and forth. Wombat has lost respect for me. Damn. But I will also say, it probably also stems from the fact there are some burgers where there's only one patty, but it's just way too fucking thick, you know? You know, you gotta have that balance. It's not like I dislike the meat and all that, I just care about the balance of the burger. Donuts have been acquired? That was quick. Goddamn. But now I'm jealous of you having fresh donuts. But enjoy. Enjoy. If you're looking for balance in a burger, you shouldn't have a burger. Nah. I'm not talking about a balanced meal. I'm just talking about ingredients, not... One ingredient shouldn't impede on the other one's territory, kind of thing. Well, there's a person I haven't seen in a long time. Sinful, hello. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub, and thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Really hope you're doing well. Long time no see. And thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Appreciate that. Oh, it's going? Just got back home from working out of state? Oh, nice. I'm doing great. I am doing really great. Was a bit sick last week, but feel like I'm fully recovered at this point, so yeah. Had a little bit of COVID last week, but back on top. Which probably means I'm not gonna get it for, you know, the remainder of this fall winter season. So it's nice to get it out of the way early, I guess. But yeah, doing good. Last day of Memeridian here. So got a long day ahead of us. We'll see how long this takes. But yeah. It's gonna be quite the journey, I imagine. Almost back in the frozen wilds. I mean, I look at the timer and this Germany has been long, but it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Maybe it's because it's the start of the stream, so it feels less intrusive, I suppose. But we still have 6 more spins after the Scorcher, so let's not celebrate anything yet, I suppose. Because we talk about booze and food, true. Very true. I mean, it's already been more than that. I guess I underestimated how long it takes, but you know. Yeah, also not having to be overly stealthy, I guess kind of helps. Because I actually can use stealth outfit again, and I don't actually have to kill all alerted, so more or less it's just a stroll at this point. No worries, Alice. But only 1 hour until we remove the first rule. Gonna be exciting. Alright, the first vote is probably not gonna be that exciting. It's probably gonna be an obvious choice, but oh well. Slowly but surely. We'll whittle down the rules. And then we'll see how crazy it gets once we get to the end, I suppose. Granted, if there's no more spins after these spins, I suppose it's possible for me to finish before 60 hours, but yeah, let's not even pretend that that's going to happen.
One day, that's all I ask. One day of not worrying about the town.
Let's not even pretend that is gonna be a possibility.
Wait a moment.
Alright, almost at the Scourgers. And then we'll see what kind of spins we get. Hello? I pressed triangle, game. Oh, of course, there's land zones here. And also the game felt generous and gave me 2 Scorchers. Fantastic. I love you, game. Nope. Nope. Whoa. I was gonna do it one more time, apparently. There we go. Scorch is dead. Let's get out of here before we do the spins. Alright, got the Scorcher. Time to see what the last 6 rules are gonna be. Or we'll do 3 at a time like we always do. Oh wait, I spun the wrong wheel again. It's this wheel we're supposed to. It's this wheel we're supposed to spin.
Safe for a few minutes anyway.
So let's see what's next. Watcher. So Watcher first. Watcher first. Then story, okay. I don't know how I feel about getting story early, but I guess I can't complain. What's after story? Glen Hawk. I think it might have taken over, I'm not sure. Oh, it's hunting ground trial. Okay. So those three were not that painful. Those three were not that painful. Since we have a hunting ground trial, I might as well... yeah, I guess we have to leave the frozen walls. Actually, I could do a hunting ground trial here. Couldn't I? Nah, no, not really. No. I'm just gonna assume the 3 other spins are gonna be something else. Alright, so 3 easy spins there. I guess that made up for the 3 hard spins yesterday. Still have 3 more to go, to be honest, but, you know, we'll see. We shall see.
Breeze through the trees.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Some of us have real responsibilities and don't have time to spend all day painting cliffsides like...
So yeah, Watcher, then Story, then Hunting Ground.
Ouch.
It's a bit of a journey once again. But yeah, I guess given the rules I also have, assuming there will be no spins after these 6, which I don't know, I do have to get those world data points. So moving this direction feels correct. Because there's no guarantee world data points is not getting voted out. Oh yeah, I could have done it on Story. I didn't think about that. Too late now. I made my choice. And again, like I said, I have to move towards the Maker's End anyway. For the other goals. Because we have those do X-Thing first, so... Staying in the Frozen Wilds is not actually a good call right now. Granted, I don't know what the last 3 spins are. I guess I'm just hoping it doesn't send me back. But we have already had most of the bad spins on this wheel for the Frozen Wild. I think we might actually have had all of them. I'm pretty sure we had O'Peely already on that wheel, and we have had Montana, because that's what we did yesterday. And now we have had Scorcher. What else is there in the Frozen? I think that's everything. That forces me to the Frozen Wilds, so... So, yeah, I think I'm making the right choice here. In my head, I feel like I'm making the right choice. So we'll see. Have we had Visit Gildan on this wheel? I actually don't know. Let me look. What's actually left on this wheel? Just so you guys know as well. There's Thunderjaw, Sawtooth, Snapmaw, Fast Trail, Glinthawk, Trambler, Scrapper, Visit Rust, Shellwalker. Visit Gildan is still there. Broadhead, 1 hour of normal, nothing, Bellowback, Stalker. So Gildan is the only thing that would send me back. But I'm just gonna hope the odds are in my favor and the spins doesn't send me to Gildan. On the last 3 here. Well, you guys have not allowed me to progress anything, so no, they are still not on the wheel. Lex. They probably would have been a long time ago, I just haven't had a chance to actually progress that part of the game. Subsidy you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I could kill a watcher here, but I'm intentionally gonna wait until I'm close to the hunting ground to not trigger story difficulty too early here. So I'm gonna save the watcher. I'm gonna play it tactically here. Given that I'm assuming today is gonna be a long day, it's probably in my best interest to play it very tactically. To try to make it a bit shorter. Find my own sanity, my own health, and all that stuff. Wait. Oh, yeah. I thought I was in a different spot on the map here. Just chatting time, yeah. I mean, if we get those spins back to back, that would definitely be just chatting time. Even if there was no spins, 6 hours might be a stretch though. With no spins. I don't know, maybe. I actually don't really know exactly how long it'll take the remaining stuff we have left. Probably not actually that long without spins. It's definitely 5 hours, I would say. If I was able to just freely play without spins right now. A nice little latte. Nice. But I'm just gonna work under the assumption that there will be a lot of spins at some point. So best to play it to my favor as much as possible. Because I also really don't want to come to the end of today and have to give up. I will try my best to actually succeed. But obviously every person has their limit. And I think there will definitely be a point where I'm like, have to call quits. Granted, that's not anytime soon, but it is possible. Sidio, thanks for the 100 bits, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
A signal.
For the kindness and generosity. There will be more spins. I am under the assumption there will be, yes. I'm sure some of you are sitting there just waiting for the opportune time. There we go, watch at that. So that means we're on story difficulty until 50-12. 50-12. Which also removes another spin because we are on story now. Which means we'll vote out a rule before story difficulty ends. Unless I roll normal on these last 3 spins, which is just gonna take away story. Because they do not stack. They override each other. So there's a possibility of that. Wait, I still have no skipping dialogue. Dang it. Well, 4 more spins to go. Forgot, you guys didn't vote out that one.
In this trial, you'll need the stun bellow backs with
Well, I knew that. I knew I was gonna break that
components in
rule
their
eventually. I just forgot it was still a thing. For some reason, I thought you guys voted it
I'm
out.
not interested in a
But as soon as I started skipping, I was like,
That's
wait,
what I wanted to hear.
they did not vote it out. Whoops. That was a brain thought. I swear I didn't do that intentionally. I swear I did not.
Does it?
Wait, did I pick the wrong trial? Hey, did it not start a trial? Did I not pay attention because I made the rule? Or I broke the rule? I didn't pick a trial at all. I get so confused by me breaking a rule, I guess. Whoops.
You still want to take the trials. In this trial,
Well, maybe
you'll
I
need the stun
misclicked, I don't
bellow
know, and
backs
didn't
with
pay
shock
attention.
ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages.
Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Well, I definitely didn't pay attention, but...
Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
That was a bit of a mistake. Mistakes happening. Oh yeah, he has covers now. There we go.
You won a blazing sun. Congratulations. Does this mean you'll be on your way?
Alright, let's see what the next 3 spins are. We now have 4 spins left to go because I'm stupid. What are the next 4? No, Trembler. I think it ticked over to Trembler. It's hard to tell. We'll see which one disappears. Oh, it was Scrapper. It was Scrapper. So Scrapper. And what's after Scrapper? Yes! Fast travel, let's go. Thank God I got that before Guild and No Rust. Nothing? Ah, there goes story difficulty. Well, story was fun while it lasted. Unlucky. And let's see what the last one is. Bellowback on nothing. Well, it's quick spins at least. It is quick spins. Alright. Alright, so we kill a Scrabber, change to normal, and
Pass on
then
the trials for now.
kill a Billowback. Fastest Scrapper from here would probably be... Oh yeah, I guess there's... Go to the site to get a guaranteed one, and then come back for the Bellowback. True, minifast. True. Well, Stario was fun while it lasted. No longer have any donuts. Damn. Well, hope they were worth it. There we go. So now we are normal until 50-18. 50-18. Now let's find a Bellowback. Because when I get the 1 hour of X difficulty back to back, they just override each other. They don't stack. Just like right now I have a fast roll to use, but if I were to roll another fast roll, which I can't do until the wheel resets, then if I don't use it before then, I'll lose that fast roll. And just so we are clear on those rules.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Okay. That was a comedic level miss. I'm waiting for him to die, but he actually didn't burn out. I was expecting him to burn out, but no. And there we go, no spins. Cool. So let me just remind myself, which rule is actually first of the first rules? It is data points first. Gotcha. And we still have 3 world data points left. Still have 3 world data points left.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Just in case you guys have forgotten, because it's been a while since we've gone for data points. As you can see, I'm missing 3 of them. And luckily, all 3 of them are in the same spot. Oh, basically the same spot. Now, a bit of a journey ahead of us.
Can't be too prepared.
And yes, I know I have a fast roll, but I'm not using that one yet. Because I don't think it's going to be worth it on this journey. When I know for a fact Gildan and Rust is still on the wheel. It's not the Derval one, it's the Redmaw Part 2. And Redmaw Part 2 doesn't... that glyph for that doesn't spawn until you have defeated Redmaw. Thank you, Sadigio, for another massive emote. Appreciate it. So cute. A little bear. And yes, I'm still keeping track of the big emotes thing, so if we have 2 more big emotes, that's a spin. Because we have 8 total so far this Memeridian. But sadly, the API that counts all the numbers on screen doesn't include the big emotes yet. Sadly. But we have had 8 big emotes so far. So it will be a spin when we get to 10. Because there will be, you know, 1k bits. Just so we are clear. Yeah, audio data points does the one in the Derval, yeah. The one with his family. But that one is part of a quest, so I don't count that as a world data point. Unlike Korok Seed. Yeah, true. What? I forgot, what do you even get in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for getting all the Koroks? Like, what is actually the reward for doing it? When there's so many. Bragging rights. Like, is there literally no reward? It's just bragging rights? Damn. That's dissatisfying. Oh, you just get a big golden car? I was hoping you got some weapon of some sort. Or maybe an outfit or something, but yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Because with that amount of corpses, I assume they're literally everywhere in the map, so you get to explore the entire thing. Maybe that is the reward within itself.
Save these for the trail.
I mean, to be fair, the rewards you get for collectibles here in Zero Dawn are kind of lame as well, so... At least they upped the game on that a little bit in Forbidden West. The finding all the Vista points, black boxes, and so on. Actually feels like you get rewarded if you do all of them. And also I feel like both Horizon games have a very modest amount of collectibles. Because I don't care how big of a fan you are of Breath of the Wild, like 900 is too much. I think it's 1200 with DLC. You could argue maybe Horizon should just have a little bit more data points, but I kind of like they were like, Metal Flowers, 30 seems fine. That's enough. Blue Gleam and Grid and Shine. Oh yeah, true, but that was in the DLC. I was more talking the main game Zero Dawn. Getting all Metal Flowers viewpoints and so on doesn't really feel that rewarding. All the vessels and such. Like, there isn't even extra dialogue once you have gotten all of them. You know. At least they did that in the DLC. You know. There's definitely a lot of, as much as we like Zero Dawn, you can definitely tell that this was a developer's first open world game. Like, it's impressive what they built, but there's some of those things, you know, other open world games definitely have that this game missing a little bit on. It's perfect, yeah. But the awesome thing about Horizon is every time they, you know, when they released the Frozen Wilds, you could tell all the mistakes they had learned from. Oh, you know, all the things, you know, that kind of felt missing from the main game, they improved upon in the Frozen Wilds. And then they went even further with it in Forbidden West. On some fronts, a bit too far, to be fair. But, you know. Remember we talked about Dragon Age yesterday? Yeah, and people got mad at me for not being interested in it or not really caring about BioWare at all. Yeah, I remember that. For a combined 10 on Steam? That sounds like a good deal. I didn't realize I had so many BioWare fans in my chat. Getting angry at me. But granted, also the way I talked about BioWare, I can understand why they got defensive, but you know.
I just gotta tough the storm out.
So I'll own up to that. But yeah, the borderline thing is just Dragon Age, BioWare, I don't care. I just do not care. Watch Dragon Age, a popular RPG series made by BioWare. If you don't know who BioWare is, obviously they're known for, well, Dragon Age, but they also made the Mass Effect games and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I think those are the three most well-known games. They also made a game called Anthem, which was a complete disaster. Granted, some people liked Anthem, but I feel like overall I think it's fair. Even if you are a fan, you gotta admit it was a bit of a disaster for BioWare to make that game. It's third-person open world, yes. Yes, and there's a new Dragon Age game coming out. When was it? Sometime in October. And we talked about it yesterday, and I was like, I don't know, because my opinion, what I said yesterday was something along the lines of I don't really feel like you should have high expectations for the game because you know the last game was Anthem, and before that it was Mass Effect Andromeda, which, even if you like those games, it kind of seemed like the overwhelming majority didn't. So, in other words, it's been like, you know, at least 10 years since BioWare last made a good game. And people get a little angry at me for saying that, I suppose.
Might regret this.
Because apparently a lot of people in my chat, at least yesterday, were really looking forward to the new Dragon Age game. So, yeah. They also made the first and second game of a tiny series that no one has ever heard of, called Baldur's Gate. But Baldur's Gate 3 is the only game in that series. What are you talking about, Astral? Just like Witcher 3 also only has one game in that series. It's one of those series where people don't acknowledge the existence of the third game. So is it really a series at that point? Because I would like to bet you money that like 99% of players that have played Witcher 3 and Baldur's Gate 3, or maybe not 99, but at least 90% of people. 90% of people that played Baldur's Gate 3 and Witcher 3 has never played the other two games in the series. Sadigio, thanks for another 100 bits. Where's this last data point? Is it in this tank? I forgot where the last one is. Is it? Oh, it's on this one. Let's just go for a slam dunk here because it's fun. Oh, missed. Got all the world data points, yay! Which means it's time to change a rule. It's time to change a rule. Why did I not get an alert on screen? Oh. Wait. Wait, did you just donate $20? Junk? Why is it not appearing? What is wrong with my alert system here? It appeared on screen, yeah, but it's not showing up in my list here of recent events. Let me update or I'll just reopen my list here. I got the email saying that I received a donation, But why is it not showing up in the list? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume you gave the I mean, I got the email, so I'm gonna count the spins. But the list that tells me, you know, people donate and stuff, it didn't appear. Why is it not working? I don't know.
Don't let it end like this. Fight!
Let me just get away from this and then we'll change the rule and do the wheel spins. Alright. Alright, so let's change the rule. So let's see what we get instead of data points. No selling at merchants, it looks like. No selling at merchants. Because now we're done with all the world data points, we'll replace that rule. No selling at merchants. Alright, and then we have 2 spins for the donation that has still not appeared on my end. I don't know why. But I got the email that you donated $20. Right? Wait, no, wait. Wait, John, did you donate? When did you donate? You have only donated $20 once today, right? Just so we're clear, you only did that once today, right? I want junk time. Yes, once. Okay, so it did show up on the list, but it's telling me the donation was 2 hours ago. What? Which doesn't make any sense if you just donated. So it says random junk donated $20 2 hours ago. Did it not go through until now, or what happened? I don't know. Anyway, let's just do the spins. Okay, so it's not broken, but it's showing a wrong time then. I don't know what happened. I'm confused. Oh, you had it on screen open to do the timing. Ah, okay. So maybe it counts the time when you open the donation. And that's why it looked weird on my end. I actually didn't know that. That's an interesting bug, I guess. Or would you count that as a bug? I feel like it should count from the time the donation goes through. But what do I know? But yeah, I kind of feel like that would be a bug. Anyway, let's do the 2 spins then. So that's why it looks weird on my end. Because it thinks it was 2 hours ago. Alright, Snapmore. Snapmore first. Well, at least we know that's a thing now. But you guys are saying it did pop up. And you guys are saying it did pop. I didn't hear the alert sound, sorry, because I think I was talking too loud. Okay, so Snapmore saw 2. And you guys say the alert went off before I got the data point? Because of the confusion, I'll just give you the 3rd spin. Because I just assume I broke the rule then. Alright. Wait, didn't we just land on Sawtooth? Let me see. Oh, it's Snapmore, Glendhawk, now it's Sawtooth. Gotcha. Snapmore, Glendhawk, Sawtooth is what the wheel is saying on my end. Alright. But yeah, at least now we know it counts the timing weird. Because Alright, Snapmaw. Snapmaw's pretty far away, actually. But we have to get a sawtooth as well, so I might as well just go down here. Right? Would there be a better place to get a sawtooth? We can get Snapmaw and Glinthawk here, and then sawtooth should be around this area. So the problem is, you know, I have a list on my second monitor that tells me all the alerts that has happened, right? And it shows me them in chronological order. The reason why I didn't notice the $20 donation was because it says it's 2 hours ago, so it, you know, it shows up before Weenie and Sinful's donation, or Asap and Sadigio's bits, which are the 3 most recent events. So Junk's donation appeared like it was 2 hours ago, and therefore is 4th on that list. And because I didn't hear the alert sound, because I think I was talking while it was happening, or, you know, for some reason I didn't hear it. I didn't notice anything, so yeah. So, weird. Weird. Yeah, I only have 2 monitors. I really should get a 3rd monitor. It would actually be really nice if I had a 3rd monitor, and that would make streaming slightly easier, but oh well. Might invest in that at some point. Oh, is that what I had in ISO? Oh yeah, I guess I just assumed it was the bits then. And then I ignored the other one. Oh well.
Slowly. Here we go.
So, fair enough. But yeah, Snapmaw, Glinthawk, then Sawtooth. Which means the wheel are getting closer and closer to just having rust and Gildan on it. Which is why I'm not using that fast roll yet.
Get it while I can.
Yeah. Alright, so that was just very confusing. Anyway, we're only less than 20 minutes away from voting out the first rule. So, might be time for you guys to start thinking what you want to prioritize. Granted, you don't know what your 4 options are, but you might want to consider which rule you want to keep the longest. Or start making arguments in chat about what people should vote for, if you want to win people to your side. Never learned how to time travel. Yeah, we can now time travel with donations. But I guess it's because Stream Elements, you know, obviously they do the donations. But Stream Elements, I guess, can't tell when the donation goes through, because that happens through PayPal. Right? I guess they can, because they do the alerts once it's happened. It's just weird that I guess they count the time when you open the donation page then. You know? Like, that's a bit strange. Oh. So Glenhawks are up here. Actually, I should probably just swim across and get these Glenhawks and then Sawtooth on the way. I think about it, that's probably better. If I can get across the water for these Nammoths. Do I need to do all the tutorials still? Yes. And the pouches. Unless you guys decide that that's too boring and we don't need to do it, but I mean, that's what we agreed upon early in the week. Well, we still have so much actual game left that maybe it's not necessary to include that as well. I mean, data points I'm definitely going for at this point because we have it anyway, but we'll see. Maybe, depending on how long this goes, maybe we can make an argument that we can ignore those. But I don't want to think about that now. Maybe when we are closer to, you know, 15 hours into this, I can make a plea case for it. Why are there no Glenhawks? Oh, there they are. I was about to say, I'm gonna be disappointed if there's no Glenhawks.
No turning back.
Down. And now Sawtooth, that's Ravagers. Let's just hope we get a lucky Sawtooth spawn over here. Yeah, we are currently on normal difficulty until we are 18 minutes past. We did have story difficulty as well, but it got overruled. Because we got normal right after. So story difficulty got wasted. And there we go. No more spins. No more spins. What's the next first rule? I know we still have some first rules, but I forgot which one is first. So, no landing skill, no room to go faster, no mounts, no stuff from save, no selling and merchants. Pigments first. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, pigments is first. We also have viewpoints after that. How many pigments do I even have? I'm not sure. Should probably check. Apparently I have 4 of them out of 9. Apparently I have 4 out of 9. Alright. And there's the fast roll. Fast roll has been used. It's a collectible in the DLC. The fast travel has been used. For those who didn't see earlier, I did get a fast travel on the wheel, so I could use it whenever I wanted, and I just used it to get back to the Frozen Wilds quickly. You haven't played the DLC? Oh, you're missing out then. The DLC is awesome. Definitely go play it. If you're in any way, shape, or form liked Horizon Zero Dawn, you're gonna like the DLC.
This stands out in the crowd.
There we go. 5 out of 9. It's risky, but I might as well play it a little risky here. Yeah, you could definitely make a case that the DLC is better. For sure. Than main game. Granted, I think the DLC is a little too short to take that crown. Apparently I have gotten this pigment. But the DLC is really good. A lot of things, we talked about it briefly like half an hour ago, that a lot of the things the main game didn't get quite right, they, you know, improved upon in the DLC. Which is awesome.
This color's right.
Alright, 3 more. I'm not really sure I understand you either, Raven. You can be a bit more specific, I guess. Like, why are you saying you can't complete it?
This color's gonna stain.
Yo, Otto with a 45-month resub. Where's the button? There. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. What are we doing? We are currently collecting the pigments, because we have a rule that says we have to get all the pigments first. And I just grabbed number 7, so I still have 8 and 9 to go.
Me.
I'm pretty sure I think I know where the ones I haven't gotten are. I think. Hopefully I'm not wrong. And yes, I'm also not pronouncing pigments correctly. So ignore me. Just assume I'm talking about the hit Nintendo game Pikmin. Oh, okay, yeah, that could be the case. So I guess we're misunderstanding then, yeah. Gotcha. Saw Crash Bandicoot on the Game Pass. Is it worth it? If you have Game Pass, just give it a go, I guess. Wait, those are NPCs indeed. There we go. Save those guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of the Crash games. I really like them. Granted, there are some hard platformers. Or, you know, some people wouldn't say they're hard, but I feel like the general public considers Crash hard. So, you know. But if you have Game Pass, you might as well just give it a try, I guess. Let's see if you're into it. Granted, I will say if you start with Crash Bandicoot 1, because I know it's the collection that's on Game Pass, you might, even if you don't like Crash Run, make sure you give Crash 2 and 3 a go as well, because 2 and 3 are quite a bit different from the first one. Not a lot different, but there are some differences. So just because you don't like the first one, I would recommend at least giving 2 and 3 a try. Alright, 8 out of 9, 1 more to go. And if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it's the one on Shaman's Path. Because we went through Shaman's Path to get animal figurines, which means I wasn't allowed to pick up pigment. Yeah, rule number 3 is no mounts. But in 2.5 minutes, we are voting out the first rule. Because today is the final day of Memeridian, for those who don't know. Starting at hour 50, and then every hour from there on out, we'll vote out one rule permanently. So we're about to hit hour 50, and then you guys will get 4 options at random, and then you vote out for which rule you want yeeted and deleted. Until there's no more rules left. Which means by hour 59 there's no more rules, and then by hour 60 I'll be allowed to freely fast travel. To hopefully give me a chance of finishing this run. We shall see. We shall see. Might not even get to 60 hours, but I don't know. Up to you guys, I suppose. Way too many games you want to play? True. Can I just say something? I feel like there's so many people these days, and I'm sure you guys have seen it somewhere, that claim that there's no games to play. Like, can we just be real here? If you are sitting here in current year 2024 and saying there's no video games to play, I would argue you don't like video games if that's the case. If you can legit say right now in current year there's no video games to play, then I would argue you don't like video games. I mean, granted, most of the people I see saying that is usually the PlayStation fanboys that are complaining that there's no PlayStation first-party games. You know? Because it's been a while since we've had our last PlayStation first-party game. I mean, technically Helldivers 2 is not first-party, but you know, it's been a while since Spider-Man 2. So, that narrative. But why would you only limit yourself to just play PlayStation Studio games, you know? That's your own fault, I suppose. Oh, it's time to vote up. Time to vote. Well, right. Alright, let's see what random.org says. 12910. 12910 is gonna be the first vote. And remember, you're voting for the one you want deleted. So 1, 2, 9, and 10 is the options. You guys have 3 minutes. The poll has begun. The first vote has begun. 1, 2, 9, 10. 9 is viewpoints first. 10 is no purple weapons. 1 is no learning skills. And 2 is no rolling to go faster. In case you needed a reminder. See the numbers at the bottom of the screen if you don't know. And you have 3 minutes, so you got time to see the rules scroll past. And I'll continue my journey while you guys vote. I mean, in terms of PlayStation first-party games, you know, I mean, you got Astrobot coming out soon, and obviously Concord is coming out before that, but I can understand you not being excited for Concord, even though it's technically is a PlayStation first-party. But, you know, but yeah, I also think to be fair, I also think it's not just PlayStation fanboys. I think it's just some people that like to claim that the gaming industry is doing really bad right now and there's no video games to play, and like, that's just not true. You know? That's just not true. You're excited and negative? I mean, you know, obviously you don't want to see games fail. But in a way, I gotta admit, I'm a little excited just to see how bad it's gonna be. You know? I cannot pretend I'm not excited just to see. Because there just seems to be, like, literally no interest at all in that game. Like, the interest in that game is just so painfully low. And in a way, for me, who doesn't like this live service push that PlayStation have been doing, because I feel like they're doing it pretty poorly. In a way, I kind of feel like, even though I like PlayStation, I kind of, you know, there's something in me that's like, what they're doing right now is kind of bad in terms of live service games, that I don't really care if it fails. One game, Concord, which is PlayStation's new hero shooter that's coming out next week, that nobody seems to care about. Because in case you don't know, Concord had an open beta recently, back in July. And they had a completely open beta on PC that was free to download. Like, literally anyone that wanted could play the game. They even paid some streamers to play it. And it only peaked at 2,000 players on Steam. Oh, you guys have voted out rule number 1. So the first rule to get tossed is no learning skills. Fair enough. Rule number 1 is gone. I'm not gonna change the numbers, by the way, because that's gonna take too long and wasting time. But rule number 1 is gone. We can learn skills again. And with that, we got our last pigment. We now have 10 out of 10. Which means we have to get the last 2 viewpoints now. And that also means we need to change the pigment rule. So, let me get the wheel. And see what rule we're adding instead. Of the pigments. We already have no skipping dialogue, so we spin again. We're spinning again. It's gonna be no map markers. Well, that's gonna make spins slightly more difficult. Or certain spins more difficult. Alright, no map markers. So let me change that. So rule number 9 is now no map markers. Oh wait, sorry, it's rule number 6, sorry. Rule number 6. Almost deleted the wrong one. No map. Oh, caps lock is on. No map markers. Got fat fingering on the keyboard here. Alright, so no map markers, which means we're doing this. Oh, there we go, and go. No map markers. Where am I? This way.
Much of anything in this.
Alright, which means we have one last rule that requires me to do X thing first, which is get all the viewpoints. Just to confirm, we have 9 pigments, so we're done with that. Now we have to get all the vantage points, viewpoints, whatever. And we have 10, which means we're missing 2. And I do know where both of them are, in case you're wondering. How do I get up there? Actually, wait, we have completed Shaman's Path. I can just leave this way. Wait, what? What? What happened? Excuse me? Huh? Well, that's actually a first. What? There are piranha machines in the game now. Where am I? Oh, back at Montana Recreations. I still have the pigments, because they do save, in case you're wondering. I mean, this is about the same distance as if I hadn't died, so... Okay. I guess we're walking from here, then. Yeah, I mean, I would like to explain to you guys what happened there, but I honestly have no clue. I've never seen that happen before. I don't know. Fascinating. Turn the pigments quest in. Should that be a requirement? I mean, I could, but the rule just said I had to get all of them first. I think Sev already counted the death. I think I saw it in chat. Don't worry, Sev is on top of his game. Yeah, you keep your pigments. Don't worry. I feel like handing in the pigments give me more progressions. I feel like I shouldn't do it. Until I've gotten all the vantage points at least. So yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
before I even breathe out.
Also only have 10 more minutes left of story difficulty. Oh, sorry, normal difficulty.
So much for being careful.
Well, we will be back on Ultra Hard in less than 10 minutes. To be fair.
It's making a contraption to do a job the Carja could crack in a day.
Stronger machines will become better hunters.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Welcome. These lands belong to all who are here.
Have you heard the story of the Ravenous tribe?
So let's get those vantage points done, and then we can do whatever we want. Is it Gaia Prime in fence time? Well, we haven't even been remotely close to Gaia Prime yet, so not quite green.
Look
Not
out
quite.
below!
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. The last vantage point I'm needing is at Gaia Prime. That's true. I guess in that sense, maybe. I guess it depends on what mood you guys in. But that's true. I didn't think of that. Yeah. But yeah, technically not going to Gaia Prime, but going to the Vantage there, which is just outside. We do have another Vantage we need to go pick up first, though, because we never got the one next to the Bandit Camp and Devils first. Those are the two Vantage points we're missing. Is Gildan still on the wheel? Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. I mean, I love Gildan, but you know, the travel time and the journey to get to him is a little inconvenient.
Scrabbling a bit.
Let's put it that way. No trip is too long to visit an old friend. Yeah. That's fair. There's rule number 1. Rule number 1 was voted out at the 50-hour mark. That was the first one to go. I don't know if you guys just want to do the rules in order, but up to you, I guess. Pump the brakes. We have another donation. And we have 2 spins. 0. Thanks for the $20 donation. Very kind and generous of you. Really appreciate that. And let me just move here before this watcher spots me.
Calm, calm.
So let's do the 2 spins. We might have to go back to the Frozen Wilds now. Let's see. Because there's not a lot left on the wheel. We do still have Visit Rust and Visit Gildan on it. There's also nothing on the wheel. So you could get scammed. Stalker. Okay. Now I almost hope I land on Gildan, because the most convenient Stalker is in the Frozen Wilds, which kind of sucks. Well, that's inconvenient. I mean, we obviously could get the Stalkers down here, but that's gonna be further. I guess, yeah, the most convenient thing is just to head back. Well, back we go. Back to the Frozen Wilds. And it's gonna be an ultra hard as well, because I'm gonna run out of normal difficulty before I get back to them. And I'm glad. I still think I probably saved more time using the fast roll to get to the pigments, to be fair. In fairness. So I don't regret it. I just hope these spins were gonna line up a little bit more conveniently. They are magic. But when we run out of things on the wheel, we'll just reset it. It's just to make sure we don't get things back to back, because in last year's Memeridian we got Scrapper like 5 times in a row or something like that. Or something crazy like that. I think we got, out of 10 spins, we got Scrapper 7 times, and then we changed it so things get removed. What's up, Barry? That time I didn't wish it into existence. Come on now. I was hoping it was gonna be Gildan first, you know, because that would line up better, but Visit Rust, I suppose. I mean, at least it's close to the vantage point I'm missing, I guess. If there's no spins after Rust. What's up, Stargasm? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hopping simulator, yeah. Oh well, at least some progress has been made today. Got all the data points done, got all the pigments done. You know, within the first 2 hours here, so... Can't say we haven't achieved nothing so far. Did Aloy get scared to death at the waterfall? It seems that way. She just kind of died, you know. Like, she just gave up, I guess. At the side of the waterfall. If not today, then when? I mean, there's a chance we go past midnight, I guess. Obviously, if we get to 60 hours, that's past midnight, because that's, you know, that would be 12 hours today. So technically, I don't get the ability to fast travel until midnight. Which, you know, still gonna be a while before we get there. Got change back to UH? Not yet. Thanks for letting me know. But didn't kill anything or take any damage, so... There we go. But I wouldn't have remembered by the time I got to the Stalkers, I guess. So thank you. Shoutouts to Dig Down for that one. You are the real MVP. So, Miscu? Hello, hello? Sup, Chrono? Enjoy the lurk. Alright, almost at the Stalkers. Almost at the Stalkers. I should quick save at the campfire. Don't want a silly death. Yeah, to get all data points, yes. But I've gotten all the ones in the world, so I just need the ones doing quest now, which doesn't take that much time to get when you're doing the quest normally. I just have to remember to collect them. Alright, where are you? Scrappers are spawned in, so there's probably no Stalkers here. Unlucky. Guess we're going to the tower. we go. So now, back to Rust. One of Chad can give me, I can guarantee you, Chrono, that even without any spins, there's probably still more than 5 hours to go. Without fast travel. So don't you worry. Pretty sure you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. It'll be interesting to see what rules we have left by the time we get to that, but yeah. But there's a lot of rules right now. That's not really too big of a deal, so I don't think the voting out rules thing is gonna get exciting soon. But we shall see.
Easy, easy.
But for now, all I can really do is just focus on getting the spins done and try to do some progression. To the best of my ability, I guess. At least traversing the map is not that tedious today like it was all of yesterday. So at least there's some good news in that regard. Once again, leaving the frozen wilds. Once again.
Quick way down.
And I'll be back soon. I mean, probably. Probably. Ay, ay, ay. What's up, Razzle? Good morning to you. But I definitely am very curious to see just how long today is gonna be. Like I said, I feel like I'm fully ready and prepared for a 24-hour stream, but, you know. At the same time, we gotta remember, I do get fast travel around the 12-hour mark of the, you know, the stream, so that would require such an insane level of support to get there. But at this point, my expectations have already blown out of the water, so I guess we'll just see where we end up. Guess we'll see where we end up. Thank you, Rowan Kirby. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing good.
This'll help.
Back to maximum medicine, nice. But I am also wondering, like, just how tired am I gonna be, like, when I wake up after this is done? Because even though I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fresh right now. You know, the whole 6 days in a row of 8 hours of stream, and then ending with a potential really long stream at the end. It's probably really gonna take a lot of energy out of me. So let me just say, I can't guarantee there will be a stream on Monday. Just want to prepare you guys for that possibility. But, you know, if today is really long, I won't guarantee I'll stream on Monday. But if I have the energy for it, I probably will. But
Looking for me.
I could feel like I'm probably gonna be pretty goddamn pooped on Monday. You should stream Monday anyway. That'd be nice. I'm sure it would. Pay out that bet then? Oh, right, yeah. True. True. Who says that this stream doesn't last until Monday? Ugh.
Uh-oh, spotted.
It's actually, now that I think about it, it's actually been a while since we have actually had to walk to Rust in this run, because I feel like the last 3 or 4 times where we landed on Visit Rust, I've had a fast travel to do it. It's been a while since we've actually done the walk there. I forgot what the rule. Didn't Twitch make a rule at some point that you're not allowed to stream for more than 48 hours or something? As one individual? Because there were issues with that in the past of people pushing it a little too far. I feel like they changed the TOS to make a more specific rule about needing sleep and that. You have to auto disconnect after 38 hours. Yeah, I know that's a thing. Yeah, 48, yeah. I know that's a thing. But I'm pretty sure they did something with the TOS to stop people from doing these insane marathons that some people have done in the past. Because there were one point in Twitch's history where certain streamers tried to go for the record for longest solo stream. I remember watching a streamer back in the day that went for that record a lot, called the Russian Badger. But back then the record was around the 50-hour mark, which is still quite big. But I'm pretty sure last I heard about that record, it's pretty insane. And obviously there have been examples of people who have died, you know. I don't know if there's anyone that has died from streaming too long in Twitch, but there are people that have died from playing video games for too long. You know, without any sleep break or even food in some cases. Obviously people do those subathons where they keep streaming while sleeping. That is, as far as I'm aware, not a big deal or an issue. But because you're actually sleeping, but the people that do it where they, you know, don't is the problem. Anyway, we got more NPCs fighting. I'm surprised we hadn't run into NPCs yet.
Damn.
Alright, GG. Days without sleep is a record that you are medically not allowed to break in. I wouldn't be surprised. I remember seeing a debunking video at one point on YouTube of, I think it was a couple of some sort, like a very religious couple, that claimed they hadn't slept in a year. And that got, like, proven wrong and debunked. And there was some sort of, like, Christian religious reason why they did it, which I don't remember the details. But yeah, it got proven wrong that they did actually sleep. But for some reason they got people believing they hadn't slept in a year or something like that. In the army, you did not sleep 3 days in a row and started to see weird stuff. Yeah, 3 days, that's pushing it. I think the longest I've ever been up without sleep is like 48 hours. Oh, more NPCs, Jesus. Sheesh. Old Nora is being attacked right now, apparently. Oh, no, these guys as well. And even more fighting down here. What the hell is happening in the Embrace? I thought the Embrace was supposed to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't the rule of thumb that it's like no sleep at all? Most people should be dead in 5 days or something like that. And the 48 hours, by the way, the 48-hour thing was, I forgot why. I think I was just with some friends spending the night over and we just didn't sleep back when we were like 16. Because, I don't know, we were dumb kids, I guess. And I guess back then when you're a kid, you can kind of do those things without really being a big deal. Granted, we only did it once, so... I do remember we were extremely tired. It was not like a thing we ever did again, but... But yeah, we were just a group of like 4 friends that we did a bunch of shit, played a lot of video games and stuff like that. And I think one night, we just stayed up for so long that it became daytime and we were just like, let's just continue to stay up, you know, why go to bed now? Was the logic. And then it went from there, and I think it ended up being like roughly 48 hours before I got sleep. But yeah, stuff like that you could probably do when you're a bit younger, but and not really face too much repercussion from it. Unless you start doing it on somewhat regular basis, of course. Like, I know for a fact it's even considered a form of torture to deny people sleep. You know. By like, you know, what's it called? Like the FN or whatever, or the UN, I mean. It's called FN in Danish, but, you know, UN. I believe considered as a form of torture to deny anyone sleep. It could be the Geneva Conventions, I guess. I'm not sure. I know it says that somewhere, but I'm not sure where it's written down. I also know it's considered denying people of sleep if you intentionally keep them in a lit room.
I'll try to come back soon.
Like, for example, if you have prisoners or stuff like that, you're not allowed to leave the lights on. Like, you have to turn them off at some point to allow them to sleep. Otherwise, it's considered, you know, you trying to keep them awake. Anyway, done with the Ruspin, by the way. Yeah, it's more like suggestions. It's not like those rules are always being followed. When it comes to warfare or taking care of prisoners and stuff like that, sadly. As sad as that is, but... yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously a lot of it came up recently because of the allegations against Mr. Beast. I don't know how much you guys have looked into it. Where he kept one of his, I guess now former employees in a lit room for 30 days. Which technically counts as a form of torture. If you haven't heard about that story, look into it. There's a good video where the former employee gets interviewed about it. It's pretty messed up. But it's kind of hard to keep up with all the Mr. Beast stuff that's happening right now, because it seems like there's new allegations every day. So in a way, I'm kind of just waiting for it to blow over a little bit, and then somebody just makes it like a complete overview of all the allegations. Just to, you know, just to get it let out there. As far as I'm aware, Mr. Beast or Jimmy, whatever, has not put out a statement about any allegations yet. Other than the first one where they fired the Chris Tyson guy, who was outed as a pedo. But that was the first thing that kind of happened, and then a bunch of allegations came after following that. Because, you know, as Astral said, when it rains, it pours. You know, the floodgates kind of opened there. But Mr. Beast, as big as he is, and his audience, like, you know, obviously nothing is actually going to happen to him, but a lot of people are saying he should say at least something to some of these allegations, so we'll see. Why would you put out a statement? Just draws more attention? Yeah, but, you know, people kind of want you to at least address it and not just sweep it under the rug, because that's kind of a, you know, very negative thing to do. And also, it's a lot of the people that are asking him for a statement are like a lot of the YouTubers that used to appear in a lot of his videos and stuff like that. So, you know, if he doesn't put out a statement, you know, it could be harder to do those collaborations. You could argue Mr. Beast doesn't need them, but I'm sure he would love to. Since he cares so much about YouTube, I'm sure he wants to do those collaborations. And he would see it as a negative if he wouldn't be able to do those in the future. But it could also be that he's not saying anything right now, because I'm sure he has a bunch of lawyers that are telling him to do not say anything until they have sorted out these things. So I don't know. Like I said, it's also hard to keep up with all the allegations, so I'm not really sure what it stands. I'm also not really sure what lawsuits are happening, if any lawsuits are happening. I'm sure there are gonna be some, but yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard to keep track of all of it, because there seems to be so much happening all the time.
I can get out of this.
Subbits. To me, he just kind of comes off as a guy who's willing to do literally everything and anything to reach the top of YouTube, which he has done, but now he obviously wants to keep pushing it. Because he's, you know, which, you know, makes him willing to do those more morally questionable things. There we go. One more vantage point to go. One more vantage to go.
Roots and trunks.
Which is obviously, you know, it's a noble pursuit, wanting to be the #1 YouTuber, but, you know, when you take it to the level he has, you know, eventually, you know, but the way he's doing it, it leads to those things, and that's obviously when it becomes bad. And I would prefer him, even though I've never cared about his content or his videos, it would be nice if he said something, but, you know. But I would also imagine from his side and the lawyers he's probably talking to is probably also recommending he doesn't say anything until most of the allegations are out, so he knows what he needs to address. So he doesn't put out a statement and then the next day there's some brand new allegations that needs addressing. You know. So we'll see where this whole situation ends up. One thing's for sure, Mr. Beast is so big and has such a large audience, like, nothing's probably actually gonna happen to him. So he's probably gonna be fine. Because, you know, in that sense, even if he ever never makes a statement or anything, he'll probably still be fine. Jesus. we are. I don't know. I also assume most of the people watching my stream right now are probably not Mr. Beast viewers. As big as he is, it does seem like his audience is, you know, generally kids and stuff like that don't really understand these issues and all that. But like his audience is just like, you could almost argue no one has a bigger audience than him in the entire world, so. So it'd be like, even if something happens, you know, he'll probably be fine, you know. And also because, you know, if people do lawsuits against him, it's technically not him as a person that's gonna be in trouble. It's gonna be his company. So it's the company facing the whatever repercussions it is, so it's not really gonna be, you know, him directly that's really gonna see much negativity from it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of his videos, I'm just not, you know. I'm sure everyone has probably come across the Mr. Beast video at some point, but yeah. I don't think there's anyone here. I assume there's no one here that's probably like a regular viewer of his that watches like all his stuff. Is what I meant by it. And also I can't stand the way he edits his videos where there's literally a cut or something happening on screen every 2 seconds. It's too much. I can't stand that type of editing. And sadly that type of editing has become more and more prevalent on YouTube because he's doing it, and whatever he does, people copies. Because that's what's popular. What's up, Aaron? And also the type of videos he makes, which are like game shows, a lot of them. I feel like I would like to watch them more if they were a little bit more in depth and didn't have that style of editing. You know, it'd probably be more fun to watch if it was longer and, you know, and went a little bit more in depth with the contestants and stuff like that. I guess like kind of like some real game shows does, but that's not the thing that gets you popular on YouTube to that extent. I'm sure there would be an audience for that, but not Mr. Beast size audience. What's up, 34? Because obviously Mr. Beast is just, you know, the poster boy of trying to do everything to please the algorithm and be as successful as possible. By the way, almost time to vote out another rule, guys. In less than 7 minutes, it's time for vote number 2.
Ouch.
Might even get to replace a rule before the vote starts. Whether or not it'll be a rule that'll be in the vote is not guaranteed yet. Given the fact that we still have more rules than what's possible to be in the vote. You're almost free. Nah, still got a long way to go. No kill all alerted? Nope, got voted out yesterday. Because it went up against no mounts and people went for no mounts. Or people didn't vote for no mounts. I think it was a close vote, but you know. But that's how it turned out. Little scrabbers in here. How long did the final spins take this morning? I think it almost was 50 minutes. It took a while. Probably could have moved a little faster than I was, but you know, took a while. We haven't exactly had the fastest spins today, outside of like 3 that was relatively quick, I guess. Gotta remember to do the vote here in 4 minutes. But yeah, I guess concluding the Mr. Beast talk, I guess there's not really much more to say about it, because, you know, still waiting for all the info to come out. And yeah, I don't know, seems like a pretty shitty situation. It's faster to climb over here.
Stalkers, watchers. What are they doing all the way up here? It's heavy for what's going on.
Yeah, that's too far of a drop. I have to get to the viewpoint. I should cut over here. Yeah, there's some dialogue you can get here. Oh wait, I forgot. Invisible wall. I forgot. How far does this invisible wall extend? Too far, apparently. Oh well. Guess we'll just do the full skip. It's been a while since I tried to cut across there. I will admit, I kind of assumed the invisible wall wasn't gonna be there, because I actually thought it was only there during the quest. But I guess it's there permanently. Alright, 1 minute until the vote. 1 minute until the vote.
Quick way down.
And we got the vantage points just in time. So let's replace a rule first, because that did happen first. and then we'll do the vote. So let's see what's instead of bandages. Wow, outcast outfit only. Dang it! I didn't want that one to come back. Well, at least I don't have to kill all alerted. Oh well. But then again, you guys could vote it out now, but I guess we'll see. Once we figure out which options you're gonna get. So, time to vote out the second rule right now. Let me quickly find random.org and see what options you guys get. Alright. Which rule should be removed? And remember, you're voting for the one you want removed. And let's see, random.org have said 2, 4, 5, 10. 2, 4, 5, 10. 2, 4, 5, and 10. Begin the vote. So just a reminder, in case you don't know, 2 is no rolling to go faster, 4 is no restart from save, 5 is no selling at merchants, and 10 is no purple weapons. So, cast your vote. You guys have 3 minutes. And since I got all the bandages, by the way, I should be back in this outfit now. Since I got all the bandages, that means we no longer have any rules on what I should do first, so I can do whatever I please. Yeah, it basically just means I need to dodge. Is what it means. So no longer any do first rules. Cool. Gonna spawn the Stormbird here though. Have to spawn it if I want to get down. I guess maybe there's a way to go down. I'm not even gonna try. Let's just spawn it. There we go.
Than the main box to disappear.
So let's head out of here. Oh. God, got sniped from so far away there. Oh. Well, I guess we got down. What a snipe, though. Alright. Made it. Made it. Oh yeah. It's kinda... I don't have map markers, so that's gonna make it a little bit more tricky to know what I can do. But I know one thing that's somewhat close by that I can go doing. I was rolling? I mean, I was doing combat. It was to dodge machines. I'm allowed to use it in combat, because that's not to go fast. Oh, you guys have voted out rule number 5. What was number 5 again? Oh, no selling at merchants. Gotcha. Rule number 5 is deleted. There we go. So now we have 8 rules left. 8 rules left. So far, no really spicy rule has been removed, but, you know, eventually they will. Anyway, back to making some progression, I suppose. Back to progression.
for later.
Oh, the behemoth was there. Yeah, snapballs are way too accurate with their freeze.
That's it. I'm already gone.
And also alongside this river, there's so many of them. Yeah, this gameplay looks like more like yours. Lol. I guess this is what it takes to make it look more like a casual playthrough. I also feel like they always land 2 shots in a row before you're able to dodge one.
Shot by shot.
I still have no skipping dialogue, so I really gotta remember that. Don't need any more unnecessary spins. If I want to have a shot at finishing at a reasonable time.
Low and quiet, does it?
Alright, back at Bryn with the Thunderjaw blood.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises. The lines
Gotta
on
get a
your
good
sweat,
stretch in.
see? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think something, some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds, even the air.
Kids don't do machine oil, yeah. Wouldn't recommend.
In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Alright. Still have to deliver Stormbird blood at some point. we'll go onwards. But we'll be back with that eventually. Yeah, it still sucks that he wasn't in Forbidden West. I've still, with the dialogue they had and all that, it really feels like they wanted him to be and had plans for him, but I assume the voice actor for Bryn was just not available. Well, have you ever tried to drink oil, Astral, and see if it taught you programming? Maybe it isn't magic. Maybe it is actually how it works. This game is just beautiful. It really is. That's a trade secret. We don't talk about it. My apologies for spilling the beans. Hello there, good sir. Wait, did he not see me? What? Huh? What was that about? Strange.
What's that up there?
This first here is a cutscene and then it's dialogue.
You. What have you done?
I've disabled their focuses, which is very helpful to you. But I don't know for how long. If I were you, I'd act quickly.
Who are you?
One sec. Let me quickly give you guys a poll. I'll give you 1 minute, because the fight might be quick. But there you go. Vote on Oland. Make sure the chat says off here.
Let's make this quick.
The Nora girl lives. Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Apparently not enough damage for one shots. Even with sharp shot. Yeah, we got silence at Sunfall early in the run. You guys have voted to spare Olin, 65% of you. Wanted to spare him. Fair enough. Wow. That kind of felt unfair the way that happened. What? That somehow missed his head? Okay, I strongly disagree with that game. I strongly disagree with that assessment. Alright.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
Sub Sujo, you love the stream, but I need to make it a little more difficult. What are you saying?
The killers who came for me at the proving.
Are we about to have some spins?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja.
Should I be worried that my progression is about to come to a halt?
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice.
But I'm stuck in this dialogue right now, so I'm definitely gonna finish this main quest at least. So we're finally done with the City of the Sun.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Memeridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
He is
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
It does indeed sound very ominous.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice.
Yo, Greedy.
A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones.
How are you doing today?
Hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
I've heard enough.
Alright, you guys chose to spare him.
I won't beg for more.
Chad is not bloodthirsty today.
If there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location.
Thanks for the good luck,
There are
Sujo.
always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
That means we are one giant emote away from a spin. Or another one of those animated text, I guess.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
Oh, 2 minutes taken to makes...
I will die to make myself
Does count?
happy.
True. I suppose
I
so.
will be waiting for you.
What's up, Annie? Hope you're doing well. Alright, finally, City of the Sun has been completed. We got that quest during day 1, and it only took us, you know, basically 50 hours pretty much to get to it. But here we are, GG. This also means we got a new side quest in Collateral. GG. I'm actually curious, what quest do I have active at the moment? Weapons for the Lodge. Oh yeah, Robin the Rich. Warwick. Puzzles. Death from the Sky. Quiet Taste. Collateral. Hunting for the Lodge in terms of errands. I'm missing a Ravager trophy and 3 Sawtooth trophies. Could get the Ravager trophy up here, I guess. Before we leave. Might as well. Might as well. Actually, wait, didn't I? I just went past where the Ravagers are. They're on the other side here. There they are. I see them.
Hunting me.
Just need some sawtooths at some point. Just need some sawtooths at some point. I guess we'll be on the lookout for those guys. Alright, might as well do robbing the rich since we're here.
Handy.
Time for robbing the rich.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
So in case you didn't watch yesterday, some of you, we did actually complete quite a lot of side stuff yesterday in the main game. Completed basically everything that was in the jungle besides Redmaw, because obviously we haven't really progressed to 100 Lodge quest line yet.
Take cover or you're next. Let this strike us on
Got Nassan, all right. He needs help.
Nice aim.
You provoked the sun's rage.
What?
Keep
Hello?
eyes on the Forsaken.
Give me the jump game.
Run for cover!
Okay, this is getting messy. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I'm dead. I don't know what the hell. Just wouldn't give me the stab. Just would not give me the stab there. God damn it.
All right. He needs help.
Let's try this again.
By the sun, I will see.
I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
Well, at least we can be a bit more stealthy now, thanks to the checkpoint.
It was a picnic. With spotted some trouble.
Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Do have to escape with Emir because we did robbing the wretch in Memeridian before this.
You're going down fast.
He sure is taking his sweet time. I mean, I'm sure he's not in the best of conditions.
Indeed, told me about the cause.
Given
The shipment.
No.
given what he went through.
Bye. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Memeridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Alright, so we got that part of rubbing the rich down. I guess at this point, might as well we'll go way towards Makers, I suppose. I mean, unless you're very slow at groceries, don't worry. Lex, we're not that far into the main quest. You gotta remember that. But take care. But a little bit of progress done. That's nice.
You'll do.
All the machines. And also, once I get to Makers, I definitely gotta remember to get all the data points, so we don't have to go back. Because there are quite a few of them. Also gotta remember not to do the skip inside that can lock you out of some data points. Because if I accidentally do the skip, we might as well add 4 spins for each data point we lose.
Spying through my focus again.
Might as well. But let's just remember to do the skip so we don't have to worry about that.
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Elizabeth Sobek.
Look out below! Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
nothing there.
Here they come. An explosion.
By the way, don't worry, it's not the skip I was talking about, which I failed anyway, so who cares? Dang it. I bonked my head there.
Another explosion.
All weapons operating.
Skip cutscene here.
Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon
Nice. Good shooting there. What? Now for the big guy. Oh, almost forgot to scan him. We had done all machine scans before, but I did say if I forgot to scan any of the ones I have not had access to yet, I would add a spin. So just remember that that I had to do that.
Did it.
Phew.
Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. What the hell was that? Hades?
More cutscenes.
Hey!
Very nice.
Mysterious.
Alright, let's head in. Time to collect a lot of data points. Let's hope I can remember where all of them are.
350,000.
Is there nothing in
That's
here?
hundreds of years ago. What's
Wait.
going on?
Nothing down here. Don't remember exactly how many there are, but I remember roughly where they are. Just gotta remember. And also use the compass as a guide. How to find them. Is there no... Isn't there really no one in here? Other than loot, I guess.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Full already.
Should have went to the merchant outside.
There's no smell to it. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
There wasn't anything in here? No. Nope. Oh, so rare I go this normal way.
Looks like I can climb here.
I know there's the ones in there, but let's just collect in here first.
So people are angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
We gotta get the holograms here. And you can't skip these, you do have to listen to them in full.
warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion system.
Would be a shame if you did that.
It always makes it back to base.
But given how the stock market worked, it probably wouldn't actually affect the stocks that much.
Maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network.
Some sticks.
Now that's force multiplication. Add a
How you doing?
prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine
wording is definitely key.
And the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile,
I just made a joke that even if the CEO of a company doomed the world, the stock price probably wouldn't be affected that much given how silly stocks are these days.
That of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
And the last one.
FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Alright, got all three of those data points. Moving on. Let me just check data points here. They do appear in order, so it looks like I haven't missed anyone yet. I missed two here. These makers unrelated? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are these two? Oh yeah, I haven't done the last cauldron, that's why I'm missing two there. And these are frozen ones. Wait, did I miss two? Where did I miss two?
Looks like the way up.
I don't know.
What's left of it.
Let's hope I didn't miss two at Makers then. I'll just keep playing and we'll see how many we have. Takes about 30 minutes to do in Zero Dawn. Dang. But good to know.
Most of the way. Not making this easy.
I assume you tested it.
Hang on up here. Guess I can too.
The Frozen Wilds ones are not in order. Are they not? I think you might be right. Isn't the quest ones in order though? There's one here.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now what I can promise, and absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Almost to the top. I believe there's one more before we get to the top. The one that talks about the dolphin turning into a milkshake or whatever.
Getting goosebumps. Come on, Aloy. Not even that cold.
The Bandasi incident. Alright, let me just check. Oh, now we actually do have all of them in order. I guess some of them wasn't in order. Okay, so I assume I haven't missed one. Cool.
Way up.
Is this progress? It does appear to be progress, yes.
Alright. Made it.
What is this, the boys? The boys might have gotten some inspiration.
Oh yes, I believe I do.
The file has been recovered.
Alright, made it to the holograms at Makers.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
While those are playing, let's head up here and grab ourselves a power cell.
Dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have even the crow necessary to get me here.
There's
Another one of these power cells. What would you do? So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would.
Wait, what was your terrible pun? I wasn't really looking at chat.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted
It was terrible, don't even acknowledge it.
But they hated each
Let me find it. Where was it?
Another file has
This
been recovered.
isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume
Yeah.
biomass as fuel.
That might be
Emergencies.
And you made them
not the
capable
greatest
of
pun
self-replication.
ever.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Anyway, while these last holograms play, I might as well go to the bathroom.
And the only nation
Be right back,
that's
guys.
interested
Enjoy.
now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has
Project
been
Zero
recovered.
Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command.
Gotta remember, don't skip the dialogue with silence. Also, have any one of you tried to be sneaky? with a spin. No.
Your choice is what I
No, you
tell
haven't.
them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest
Just gotta make sure nobody's trying to be sneaky while I'm not looking.
to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure
That seems like something you guys would try to do. Do a spin while I'm at a break, and then hope I don't notice to get another spin.
You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Zero Dawn, that's the name. Oh my god, roll the credits.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
Never, we're sweet little angels. I feel like that emote says otherwise.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do?
Don't skip the dialogue.
Add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that
Getting
way.
closer to another rule as well.
As you wish.
Well, well, well. Jaywen adding a spin.
How monumental are the discoveries you just made?
Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Really appreciate it. It's very kind and generous of you.
So
thank you so much.
You have a face. Got a name to go with
Can't
it?
quite place it though.
All the questions you could ask right now. That's
But we have to go through this dialogue, otherwise it would break a rule.
I've spent
So
searching the ruins of the older ones.
so the spin is after the dialogue.
What happened to them? For years,
Which means the quest is gonna complete.
Destroyed the civilization, but I could never.
But I suppose we can do the spin while the dialogues happen.
Uncover more ancient knowledge than I have.
Time to see what it is.
And what you want to know.
Are we finally going to Gildan? No.
Silence.
Shellwalker.
That's my name. Now, why don't you
Shellwalker it
ask
is.
another question? Something less trivial.
But only 5 things left on that wheel. So getting closer and closer for
Alright,
getting closer and closer for Gildan to be guaranteed.
I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No
Also
answers,
skipping Lance
just
Reddick dialogue is
one
blasphemy.
question after another.
Yeah,
Exactly.
true.
Which is why it's time
That's
to
why every
expand
Horizon
the flame.
speedrun is blasphemous.
Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth...
I'm surprised the bad pun streak
How did she stop
started while Lex is not here. Because he's usually the guy that does.
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get...
Oh, Lex is here.
Of course I am.
I thought he was still at the store, but maybe he came back. My bad.
You're insufferable.
Just came
That's-
back, gotcha.
let's get
Well, you're just in time. We have
Elizabeth told
started
Ted
doing
Farrow
puns.
She was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseron call it the Great...
Remember when we used to do that jokes? True. It's been a while.
Cheery name.
If you guys want to do a round of dad jokes, be my guest.
Buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them.
But at this point, is there really any dad jokes left I haven't heard yet? 'Cause we have heard many throughout the years. Alright, let's find the Shellwalker. But done with Maker's End. 2 main quests done today. Woo. I mean, obviously we're gonna end up doing all of them, hopefully. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh, damn greedy. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. So that's why the dad jokes hasn't returned. I'm sure they'll be home with the milk sometime. Rip. Some fun.
So much for being careful.
Do you know the difference between a curtain and a toilet paper? Well, I hope I know the difference. Well. Fairy, thanks for a $40 donation. Goddamn. Well, I guess there's a good chance we're going to Gildan now. Oh boy. Well, thank you, Fairy. Well, I mean, I guess we were doing a little too much progression for your guys' liking, so I guess we'll kill a shell walker and see what's up after that. But thank you. Really appreciate it. Making it a total of 7 spins across Memeridian. Thank you for being part of it and contributing. Actually, who has caused the most spins this Memeridian? I don't know. One of the guys that have donated, you know, we had two $200 donations, right? Elk. I mean, I might actually have cost the most. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. It might actually be me. As sad as that is. It's probably me. By the way, we're close to voting out another rule soon. Friendly reminder. Random Junk with a $4 donation, which is not gonna add a spin, but I guess you wanted the fancy numbers on screen. Thank you so much, appreciate it. I guess the return on meme numbers are happening again. The bits are a little bit of a mess right now, if somebody wants to sort those out. Just throwing that out there. But a 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nice.
Saving these for the trail.
So thank you so much, Random. Appreciate it. And shout outs to the numbers. Shell walkers are around here somewhere, right? Pretty sure. Sometimes they're up there. But they don't appear to be. Jaywin with 17 bits. Oh, 420. Nice. Blaze it. Where's my shell walkers? Oh, there you are. Where's my goddamn shell walkers? Wait, you can do a strike from above on a shell walker? Wait, what? Or is it the watcher it's targeting? Now I have to try this. Have I ever strike from above a shell walker? Huh. Apparently that's a thing. For some reason I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, could you not? Alright, shell walker down. 4 more spins to go. Sub Charlie. Now if someone wants to donate 37,000 bits. Ah yes, for the 69 420. Lol. Right. How many spins did we have left to go? We have 4 spins left to go and there are 5 things left on the wheel. We definitely gotta get Gildan. The odds of getting Gildan here is high. So let's see. Is it Gildan first? No, it's Trembler first. We might get them in a good order, I suppose. But Trembler first. And then what's after the Trembler? Gildan. Okay, Trembler, then Gildan. And then it's either... And then what's the third thing? So it didn't line up as well as it could have. Broadhead. Okay. Broadhead. And then it's either Thunderjaw or nothing for the last spin. Cool, cool. Before we obviously reset the reel. Alright, so Tramblers it is. There's Tramblers on the way to Gildan. And 3 more minutes until we vote out another rule. 3 more minutes till we vote out a rule.
They're scanning for me.
Gonna be down to 7 rules soon.
Okay, they're heading back.
But oh well, we kind of knew that that Gildan thing was gonna happen at some point anyway, so... Oh, well. It is what it is. And then we get a fresh reel after that where anything can happen. Why are you stupid bandits fighting me? I just killed Shellwalkers, and now we're fighting them again. Shouldn't you be worried about the machine, lady?
Should give me
Not sure if this is going to be an advantage or not. Probably not. Actually, it was kind of effective. There we go. Those were all the machines that were attacking the NPCs. Even though they're bandits, they have been revenged. They have been revenged. Why is there no tramplers there? Oh, they're over here. Feels like we just started? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours, but I guess it has. There we go, and that trampler is practically dead. Need to wait for the burnout. Can help him along a little bit, I suppose. Oh, there we go. He dead. He's dead. To Gildan. Oh, rule. Oh, 52 hours. Sorry. Sorry. So what numbers did we vote out so far? What numbers have we voted out so far? It's 1, and what was the other number? 5, sorry. Okay, it's 5 we voted out. Alright, random.org. Give me some numbers. Alright. So once again, we are voting for which rule should be permanently removed. And random.org says 2, 3, 4, and 9. 2, 3, 4, and 9. Start the vote. And just to remind you guys, rule number 2 is no rolling to go faster. Rule number 3 is no mounts. Rule number 4 is no restart from safe. And 9 is outcast outfit only. So, do your voting wisely. And I will continue my journey towards Gildan while you vote. Apparently I only gave you guys 1 minute to vote this time, because I forgot I changed it for the other vote. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Usually you guys don't need more than a minute anyway, and it also looks like it's a pretty big lead to one of them, so yeah. And you guys voted out rule number 9, which I believe was outcast outfit, right? It was indeed. No more outcast outfit. Alright, down to 7 rules now.
Bleed 'em dry.
Actually, I need to go down here.
Time to rain down some pain.
Yeah, the vote was so one-sided, it legit didn't matter. That was a very one-sided rule with the rules that were there. Seemed like there was an obvious choice. But oh well. The next vote might get spicier and spicier as we get closer and closer to eventually having no rules. And nope, we started out the run with having 4 rules unlocked, and I believe that was rule number 2 we rolled. So I've never used mounts at all. Also evidenced by the fact that I've never bothered to learn the call mount skill. Is there a vote every hour? So the way this final date works, because this is the final day of Memeridian, is every hour we vote out 1 rule until there's eventually no rules left, which will be at hour 59. The last rule will be voted out at 59, and then at hour 60 I'm gonna be allowed to fast travel as much as I want. This is just to guarantee that I have more of a chance to finish the run. Because the plan is to finish this run today, but we'll see. Or, you know, this stream, because technically by the time we get to hour 60 it will be past midnight for me. So it'll be progressively easier and easier for me to complete these spins. It's how it works. Because that's how we do it on the final day. And then we'll see when we get to the end how we stand. So we voted out 3 rules so far, because we did the first vote at hour 50. Run is too long, time for a reset. Imagine. No mount stays the longest? Well, we'll see. I don't know which rule you guys want to keep the longest, but we'll see what ends up happening. Because obviously once we get down to just 4 rules left, you're going to be able to vote for any rule at that point. And it'll be interesting to see which one comes out on top in that vote. Well, actually, when we're down to 5 rules, I'm probably just going to give you guys all the options. Because Twitch does allow 5 options, so I guess when we're down to 5, you guys will have all the options. Because might as well at that point. Might as well. Vote, run, reset. Lol. Lol. But I guess it's at least a really good thing, the fact that I'm 4 hours in and it... Or actually more like 4.5 hours at this point. And it kind of, energy-wise, it feels like I've almost just started today, so that's a good sign. If we end up going really long. My expectations is that we at least get to the 60-hour mark to have fast roll before we get even remotely close to the end. Is my assumption. But then once we get past that point, I guess we'll see how crazy it could get from there. How many spins did I already have today? I forgot how many we started at. I don't know what number we started at. 200 something. So we have had a good amount of spins today. Not a crazy amount, but we have had some. And also, even though I will keep going past, you know, reasonable bedtime, I'm sure at some point you guys need sleep. But the problem is I have an international audience, so that there could be some rotation happening. In terms of keeping a stand.
Come on.
If that's the plan. If there is a plan, I don't know. We can sleep in shifts. You just came out of bed? Oh no. The Americans. Oh no, the Americans and their delayed time zone.
Now they're hunting me.
We started at 205, so it's almost been 20 spins today. I guess 18 then. 18 it is. The stream might even go so long that we might get some messages from people saying, I went to sleep and I just woken up and you're still going. I'm sure we'll probably get some of those messages at some point. Maybe you'll get sub 30 before the stream ends. Are you actually gonna do attempts though? Because please don't get sub 30. I don't want to add a strike run to the end of this. Because my goodness. Imagine doing a 24-hour stream and then you have to end it with strike. That would be a nightmare. But then again, we all know you're never getting sub 30, so why would I pretend like I care? Also, warned you're gonna speedrun Gwent instead.
Easy, easy.
As we talked about, Hunt needs to be that speedrunner that we talked about in Discord the other day. Hunt needs to become that speedrunner that just goes from game to game and gets world record in, you know, games that are inside the games. Like mini game stuff. He has the world record on Machine Strike. Now he needs to go do Queen's Blood and Gwent and other built-in games. Speedrun records. Because that would be hilarious. That would be a very interesting speedrun CV to have.
Let's do this.
After doing sub 30 and finishing Witcher, you'll do it. Fair enough. Orlok? Yeah. We just need to get Hunt to become that speedrunner. Add bunch of games. He'll get the speedrun world record for all the poker games and Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. If you thought Strike was RNG, just imagine doing all the poker boards. Because that is even more RNG, I'd imagine. Oh wait, there's actually enemies here now because Graveward is active as a quest. Oh yeah, because we completed Maker's End. I was like, why is there enemies here? Do I even know how this game works? I guess that also means Silence is gonna complain about me going to the Frozen Wilds now. We're gonna get some whiny Silence action, I guess. Yeah, just do all of them. Wait, why is Silence not talking? Nah. I was expecting his dialogue here, but apparently not. Maybe it doesn't play during Graveward, I don't know. I actually don't know how the dialogue works. Yeah, why am I taking this inconvenient path? Alright, almost at Gildan, and then we turn around for Broadhead. Because no Broadheads in Frozen Wilds. Too early for you to understand, chat. Lol. Fair enough. Sounds like you need some breakfast or coffee to get going. There he is.
Ah, there she is.
Here's my other set of hands. How's your metal cooling, hmm?
My, metal is cooling pretty well, Gildan. And yours?
Oh, you know, nothing comes out of the forge perfect. Come, sit. I've got an old Delvin story that'll turn that red hair white.
Hold that thought, Gildan. Another time, okay?
Anytime you like.
Alright, now let's get a broadhead. And then we have one more spin, which is either nothing or Thunderjaw. Because those are the only two things left on the wheel.
Ugh, the scrapes.
You don't like coffee? Nah. I guess we agree on something. BS gross, and all of a sudden we disagree again. Hunt is from America, so the answer to that question, Thunder, is no. That's not beer, that's water. Sup, Aaron? Can't or won't? These are all the questions. Wait, where are the Eclipse? Does the Eclipse not spawn here when you go back down again? What?
Easier when I was a kid.
I feel like I'm learning some new things about this game that I wasn't aware of.
Clever.
It sounds like, Hunt, you need to take exchange student year where you study in Germany. Not only continue your normal studies, but also study what good beer is. You're gonna give it to Undo? Beer is an acquired taste? I mean, yeah, it is. Especially also, there's so many different kinds of beers, so you could maybe argue maybe there would be one you would probably like, but at the same time, you know, I also don't think there's many people out there that like every kind of beer. Like me, myself, I can't stand IPAs. And a lot of people, especially my brother, that's pretty much the only beer they ever drink. Some people just really like IPAs. Where for me, IPAs are kind of vomit-inducing. Or most of them. I'm sure they exist some types that maybe I'll be into, but the standard IPA is not me. There we go. Right head down. Alright, one more spin to go. Let's see if it's either a Thunderjaw or nothing. Nothing. Fair enough. Nothing it is. But that means the next spin is guaranteed Thunderjaw. Alright, moving on. Would it be faster to go back to Gravehorde? Perhaps. Actually, no. I have a feeling one of you... I probably shouldn't even say it. I think it's better for me to head this way. Let's put it that way. I do have some stuff down here south I haven't completed yet in the Nora territory. So might as well go do it. Might as well.
For later.
You guys should go and extend Marga's retribution for this. Not again. Well, that's 3 spins by Anonymous. Thank you. I had a feeling it was coming. Well, we know the first spin is gonna be a Thunderjaw. Was there 2? Where was that? Oh, and a $10 donation from Thunderjaw. Oh, okay. So 4 spins. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There. Well, we had 229 and 230. I'm gonna assume 230 splits, because I hit the wrong button. Alright, we know the first spin is gonna be Thunderjaw, so might as well go there. But, for the meme, let's see if we land on Thunderjaw. Oh my god, we landed on Thunderjaw. Woo! And then we'll do the Thunderjaw, then we'll reset the wheel, and see what the other 3 spins are. So, to the Thunderjaw we go. What happens if I don't land on Thunderjaw? The universe collapses in on itself. Because that would be the equivalent of dividing by 0.
Just go about your business.
The wheel never stops. Just keeps spinning. For all eternity. But yeah, thank you so much, both Anonymous for the $26 donation and Thunderjaw too for the $10 donation. Really appreciate the kindness and generosity. Even though you could argue you guys ruined 1, 2, 3, 4 total. But I'm sure you guys wanted the spin, so yeah. You forgot to sign in, it was you that was Anonymous? Thank you, Cyrus, appreciate it. No worries. 1, 2, 3, 4 was there long enough? Fair. But just friendly reminder, we have banned people in the past for ruining meme numbers. Doing Memeridian. Shoutouts to Oakdale Hutch. The very first Memeridian we ever did, we actually hit 69,420 total bits. But as soon as we hit that, Hutch thought it would be funny to just give another 100 bits to Ronin, and then we banned him for 24 hours. Because that was such an egregious thing to do. There's the Thunderjaw. I wonder what the other spins are gonna be. Are we gonna see another back and forth treading again? Or will we quickly be back to progression? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Alright, Mr. Big Guy. Not the time to be a stormtrooper, Elk. What? I assumed it was the tail that killed me, but did it actually hit me? It didn't look like it hit me, but okay. No idea why I actually spawned. Where did I last save? Woof. Well, perhaps I was a tad bit too aggressive there. In hindsight, perhaps a tad bit too aggressive. I actually have no idea where I last saved. It might be Maker Sent for all I know. Judging by the long loading screen, really, I didn't hit a single campfire. Oh my god. How did I not hit a single campfire this entire way? Wait, why can I not use the... Hello? Why is there no prompt to zipline down? Hello? Huh. This is a thing? Apparently I was not aware of such thing. Okay then. Well, I guess we gotta use the alternative method of getting down, which I believe you can do. Is it here? I believe it's like this. Here, and then we go here. There we go. Luckily, I have my backup strats. Anyway, shall we find another Thunderjaw? So I guess the unfortunate thing for me is, I guess the most convenient Thunderjaw here is, it's probably Gaia Prime, right? There's also the one down here. It kind of feels like the same distance. Not sure which one is more convenient. Well, this spin certainly ended up taking much longer than expected. Sunfur's hunting ground. That's actually not a bad call. But there's a lot of Ravagers. Oh well, risk it for the biscuit, I suppose.
Introduced.
Let's risk it for the biscuit. Just gotta remember to hit a campfire this time around.
They can't see you.
But I'm also surprised I went all the way to Gildan, even fought that many machines on the way as I did. And somehow... One second, my phone is ringing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Interesting new development, guys. Interesting new development here. That was my brother that called me, and they just moved into a new house. Like last week, while I was sick, so I actually didn't help him move. But I haven't seen the new house yet. And he literally just invited me for dinner tomorrow evening. So in other words, sounds like we have a time limit. Sounds like we have a time limit now. So yeah, a little bit of a development. Strategic being sick. No, I was actually sick. Oh well. Guess even more of a reason to start hurry up. How dare I kill the GDQ rate like that? Were you guys actually gonna get to the GDQ rate though? I mean, my wallet would be happy, but would you guys actually get there? You do realize how much time that is, right? And how much time while me having fast travel that is. What time is dinner? I think he was expecting around 5 p.m. Which is actually exactly 24 hours from now. Looking at the time. That's early for dinner. Well, he has a little kid. You know? So they eat early, usually. And also, when he says dinner, probably also gonna hang out a bit and all that.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Anyway, where we left off was the Thunder job. And before my phone started ringing, I was saying I was really surprised I made it all the way to Gildan fighting all those machines. And somehow, not at one single point during that entire travel did I hit a campfire. Also, why did you guys not tell me that I'm also not wearing the outfit anymore? I guess I would have realized that at some point, but... There we go.
Keep quiet now.
So yeah, I guess we'll see. But then again, if this run actually went for 24 hours, I would still be very shocked. You know. Because again, this run is gonna completely change once I have access to fast travel. Is my assumption. Save at the campfire, dumbass, before you get killed again. I'm on ultra, yes. Not breaking any rules there. Alrighty. Wait, the second shot missed? You gotta be kidding me. He didn't even do an attack, he just walked into the game. The fuck? Oh, that's not going as smoothly as I hope. God, what the f— okay, I'm dead. Why am I fighting this Thunderjaw out of all Thunderjaws? Who told me to fight this Thunderjaw? This was a dumb idea. Like, I literally get stun locked there by the Ravagers. The attacks just lined up absolutely perfectly to fuck me in the ass. Anyway, like, screw this. This is not happening with these weapons. Because Ravagers are done. Ravagers are done. Could you stop being inside of me, please? No using Ravagers to go faster. Lamau. Well, these spins certainly got quite annoying. Hunt throwing shade at the mods. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. I see how it is, Greedy. I see how it is. Anyway, let's find that Thunderdome. But I guess also me having dinner tomorrow night basically means I'm probably not getting sleep until tomorrow night, which, oh my goodness. It's gonna be a long day. But oh well. The sport is worth it. But then again, just gotta keep in mind, once we get to 60 hours, this run is gonna completely change. You'll get fast travel, stay motivated, and keep going. Positive thoughts, positive thoughts. Dinner? Not only dinner, free dinner. The best kind of dinner. So you can replace 34? Did we agree on that? I don't know if we ever agreed on that, but I guess that's the narrative we're at least going with. Not sure how Seth, Charlie, and Greedy would feel about Hunt being mud instead of 34, but oh well. I wouldn't be surprised if the answer is indifferent. Completely indifferent to that change. Yeah, true. We can get rid of the Xbox shield. Even though there could be an argument made that the Xbox shield is keeping us somewhat grounded as PlayStation fans. Free food can only be topped by one thing. Let me guess, free beer? Oh, the Thunder Joe is over there. I thought it was further. I thought it was further, but he's actually just over here. And all of a sudden you hear slander. I actually thought you were here. I mean, I guess technically you were here, but, you know. What are you playing, by the way? Out of curiosity. Too slow. This is like a death wish during this fight here as well. God, I can't hit the fucking belly. Finally. Wait, I actually hit that? Yo! What a shot. But I'm stuck. Oh, definitely hit the canisters there. Heard the clinging. Let's go. Finally, Thunder Jordan. That was one of the longest spins. That shouldn't have been that long. In reality. Anyway, let's see what the last 3 spins are. Gotta reset the reel, because we just completed the wheel. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about that. Alright. We have reset the reel so it can land on anything. Let's see what we got. First, fast roll? Already? Yeah, fast roll. Nice. 2 spins to go. Alright, right off the bat, fast roll. Get fucked! Oh my god, let's go. Well, one more spin. Nothing. The most rigged wheel of all time. But I guess that means the good stuff is basically gonna go away immediately. One more spin. Are we changing difficulty? Wow. Wow. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. Where is there actually Striders? See, the problem is I don't actually know where the closest Strider is, and I have no map markers. So I'm just gonna go to the place where I know they are. For sure. And obviously...
Stocking up.
Memeridian. It's definitely rigged, huh? Definitely rigged. Hey, what was that? Oh. I thought somebody donated again because I got an email on my phone. Because I get an email every time there's a donation. So I thought there was a donation that came in again that was, you know, similar to random jokes earlier today. But it wasn't actually a donation, it was an email from Jeff Keighley saying the Gamescom show is happening next week. Yay. Alright, we got Striders right here. Striders right here. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah. Shoutouts to Jeff, the spoiler of Forbidden West. Alright, no more spins. No more spins. Alright. So I guess that means we can head over here. Oh, never mind. More spins. Cause Zorn, thank you so much for the 1K bits. One more spin. You'll get one more spin. So let's see what it is. What's it gonna be? Hunting ground trial. Huh. Okay, could definitely have been worse.
Just stay out of their way.
Hunting ground trial it is. I guess we're heading to the hunting ground. And we're only 12 minutes away from the next rule vote, where we are gonna go down to 6 rules. You heard? I wonder where you heard that one, or heard that from. I wonder. But oh well, at least we have gotten some progress in so far today. Slowly chipping away at it. And It's gonna go by quickly once I can fast travel.
Low and quiet does it.
So I still feel confident about finishing today. Just letting you guys know. I got a lot more confident about actually finishing this after all the progress we made yesterday. Granted, it would have been nice to have made slightly more progress yesterday, but we got quite a bit done yesterday, so that has made me more optimal. Or optimized. Oh, not optimized. What am I trying to say? Optimistic. That's the word. Optimistic. You sure? I'm definitely sure, Thomas. Don't skip dialogue. I made that mistake last time we were here.
Again. All right, let's do the trials. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
Get going.
Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
Alrighty. Easy as that.
You won a blazing sun.
And done with the spins again.
Congratulations. Does this mean you'll be on your way?
I'll pass on the trials for now.
Oh, good.
Go. Done with that underground. Alright. I guess since we're here, might as well go over here and complete the stuff we haven't done over here. You did some food, time to see if it tastes good. What did you make? What have you been cooking? Some leftovers, rice and meatballs with egg. Sounds pretty good.
Going down fast.
They made a small piece of cheese. Lol.
War Chief Sona, you
never did the Sona quest here.
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest lance horns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of the Lancehorn lands. There's hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orange Tower in the south.
Wait, cheese on rice?
You would.
That doesn't sound like that goes well together, but I mean, you do you.
That thought got dark.
Also, cheese on meatballs? I guess, actually no. I guess Parmesan or something like that could work. But on rice? I don't know. Cheese and rice doesn't sound like it would go that well together, if you ask me, but oh well. Not a combo I personally would do. Cheese on rice is a thing and it's good. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Just leave me out of it. Just leave me out of it. Alright, now we just need a lance one. Cheese goes with everything. I feel like there's definitely certain things I wouldn't put cheese on, but you know. But again, my opinion. Seems like I'm in a minority when it comes to this opinion. Ah. Inventory is full once again. What's up, Viola? I could see fried rice. It worked with fried rice, to be fair. I've never tried it, but I could see that work. But I'm not sure if I would do it. Not like everything, but you know, I mean, also like food-wise, you know. There's certain food I also wouldn't do with cheese, you know. How's it going? It's going well. Had a few spins, but got some decent progress in.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
Slowly but surely chipping away at it. And we're getting close to voting out another rule, so we're gonna be down to 6
The War
rules.
Chief had me bring you these fire arrows.
Soon.
Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
What is worth a poll? We can't do a poll right now because we got a rule vote coming up, but we could do after. But what did you want to do a poll for? The rice and cheese thing? I don't know. Maybe it's just me being weird. That just doesn't seem like a combo I would go for. You know? You know, I also know it's very common to put like cheese and like any like eggs and stuff. I just don't think cheese and eggs go that well together. But I know most people do, so. I also say anything fish related, I probably wouldn't want cheese anywhere near. You know? Like, I'm very aware I'm in the minority when it comes to not liking cheese with my eggs, but... Oh, we got NPCs again. NPCs are in trouble. So I understand most people would probably like the eggs with cheese on them. Like scrambled eggs, omelets, stuff like that. I just personally am not a fan of that combo.
Needed that.
For me personally, not a fan of it. Alright, once I get up here to Sona, we'll do the vote for which rule is gonna get tossed. So far we have voted out 1, 5, and 10.
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
Alright, time for the vote.
Make a weapon with this.
Time for the vote.
No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For
Which
now,
rule should be removed? So once again, you guys are voting, and as always, remember you're voting for the one you don't want to stay. And the options this time is 2, 3, 8, 7. Or 2, 3, 7, 8. And this time you guys get 3 minutes, because last time I forgot and gave you 1. Poll is live. Poll is up. Get your votes in. And in case you want to remember, 2 is no rolling to go faster. What were the other options? 3 is no mounts. 7 is helpful NPCs in need. And 8 is no skipping dialogue. So cast your votes now. Cast your votes now. Or forever hold your peace. Alright, moving on. So another quest done. Shortage of supply. Which means we only got the cauldron left to do here in the Nora territory. Other than main quest stuff, which we'll come back to later, and the Shield Reaver. But, you know, not really exactly close to getting those right now. You're having scrambled eggs and cheddar literally right now. Well, enjoy. Granted, maybe it's also my slight lactose intolerance that makes me not enjoy cheese and eggs together. Perhaps. Well, have a good night, Cheris. I might still be here when you wake up if you check Twitch. But sleep well. There is definitely a non-zero chance that I'm still here. How's the voting going, by the way? Oh, it looks like a landslide victory for rule number 8, which is skipping dialogue. It's gonna speed up some of the quests, I guess.
There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
Alright, cauldron time. If you wanted to hear people talk, you turn up the radio. I feel like that could almost be implied as if you wanted me to just be quiet for the rest of Memeridian, like mute the mic. Not a bad idea. Lol. Lol. Alright, rule number 8 has been voted out. Alrighty, rule number 8 is out. Actually, let me change the numbers so they are correct again, so they're in order. Because it actually makes it easier for me to remember. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but now I'm gonna do it. That makes it a little easier to remember what's left. Wait, so we still have 7 rules, or did I miss time number? Oh wait, I forgot a 4. Because I'm stupid. There we go, now we have 6 rules left. And they're in order again. Good. Thanks for voting, guys. 6 rules left to go.
Thought I found this.
How could I forget that number? I don't know. Slipped my mind. Maybe I'm not a fan of the number 4. I don't know.
Can stop tensing up.
Could be that I'm just not a fan of the number. What is your favorite number? Fair. The best number is 12, actually.
It looks like those
I
flying
see.
machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere.
71.
Might regret this.
How long before somebody says 69? Who's gonna be that guy in the chat?
But why? By who? I have to find a way through there.
Sub Mellow. This could be a silly discussion. Like, what is your favorite number, I guess? Type your favorite number in chat right now. 7 did nothing wrong. I mean, I guess you didn't see the movie. 747 must be a fan of planes, I take it. That sounds like a crime. 13 best number will not take criticism. I'm starting to think Seth might be a witch. Seth has a black cat and his favorite number is apparently 13. Sensing some sort of pattern here. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. She's a witch. Burn her.
That means trouble.
She made me a newt. Nice, good explosion. Whoa, careful. Careful now. Really prefer if you didn't move your head so much. But there we are. Alright, last cauldron done. Except the DLC, but last cauldron in main game. Last cauldron in main game have been completed.
This will help me overwrite them.
Should give us the last 2 machine data points as well. Lovely. It's pretty rare you do this cauldron as the last one, but here we are.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions. It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
So slowly but surely, still chipping away at the game. Very nice. Where's the sawtooth at? Excuse me, game. I'm looking for some sawtooths. Have you seen them? Well, I guess we'll get the ones down here then. Since we didn't get a spawn here. We ran out of sawtooths. Hephaestus has been depleted throughout this Memeridian run. Literally hunt to extinction. So that's why they don't appear in Forbidden West. You guys killed too many. We all killed too many in Zero Dawn. And only one spawned here? Come on.
I can get out of this.
Well, I guess I have to find them elsewhere. I suppose. Guess we'll have to find them elsewhere eventually. Oh well. What's up, Bunny? Hope you're doing well. I mean, I was trying to say we as a collective, you know, killed too many in this game. And that's why they have gone extinct in Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Ah, NPCs in need. God dang.
You're going down.
NPC has been revenged. Yeah, he did go down a little easily, that guy. Did go down slightly too easily. I did explode that door, but didn't he die before the explosion? So I actually killed the NPC. Whoops. Or collateral damage, you know. Happens to the best of us. A little bit of collateral damage. What a help I am to the NPCs. I mean, I'm relieving him of this painful life of living on in this world with these brutal killing machines, you know. I'm really helping him, you know. Exactly, I helped him out of his misery. He was, I mean, if he can't take on a Bilderberg by himself, he really wasn't gonna live that long after all, right? You know? If you think about it, it was a good deed.
They saw me. This is it.
Alright, almost back at Gravehorn. Or last time we were here, it was to do Gildan, but this time with the intention of doing a quest.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own.
They'll need college football to start.
Thanks. On my own, all right?
As doesn't college football have a similar season to NFL, so I guess it's starting soon. Except the college football playoffs are before NFL playoff. Because they had less matches in the season. Next weekend. Nice. We'll see which Kansas is the best Kansas this year.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Time to get all the data points.
I got you. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
Let's get the stranded necklace. Also doesn't count towards Hundo, but might as well. I did get all of them, right? Yeah. There's so many data points in Gravewood. Gotta remember all.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge of Mother's Heart, I guess.
It's not really a question. Your team has been better for 15 years. Fair enough then. But a streak has to eventually come to an end. You know?
The furnishings were
Just because you won last year doesn't mean you do again.
never get comfortable. It was the metal world.
Titans will eventually fall.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Let me just double check I'm getting all of them here. Got all audio, got all holograms, got all, yeah. I think we're good. To move on. Data point galore.
A holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Wait, wrong way.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one. 2. One more. Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it. Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Oh wait, I guess I could have skipped picking up the power cell here, because
They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
that power cell would actually not have skipped dialogue. Or it would skip dialogue, but you know, you guys voted that out. Whoops. Oh well.
Still sniffing around.
There we go, got all those. Hello, Edifix. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, and thanks for the good luck.
That? It's a map.
I woke up and you're still playing. That was a short nap, but yes.
World. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Lol hunt.
It looks like this, from a distance.
Yeah, I was about to say, missed you like here an hour ago.
The Faro robots.
I guess you just took a little bit of a nap.
Beating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Righty. Pretty sure we have gotten all the data points. Let's do one more double check. All the audio, Sandro, holograms. Yep. Nothing in here. I'm not stupid. There's not one in here, right?
If they weren't looking for me.
Yeah, no. You needed that nap though? Fair. But no, I have not magically beaten the game in an hour. We are still going indeed.
And this one can move.
We are still here. Still making our way through this game. I did get the scan, right? Yeah. I shouldn't have loaded my bow while running there. That was dumb. I didn't think he was gonna shoot that fast. I underestimated the Deathbringer. Underestimated Deathbringer. That was my first mistake. Auto sprint. Yeah, I have auto sprint off. I'm not a fan of it.
And this one can move.
When I play Forbidden West. we are.
So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of
Yeah, it
years.
would be me having to do it. In that case. Alright, more progression.
I'd have to ditch something.
Now the main quest down. And off the list.
Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
Sounds like a dictatorship? Yes. It pretty much sums up this whole community, exactly. Why do you think mods have swords? It's to execute the ones that go against the regime. Got another stealth weave. Should we go full on stealth? Sure. Even more stealth. Maximum stealth. Only 6 rules? Yep. Only 6 rules left.
How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero.
And soon it will be down to 5.
Secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation...
Even with your wooden sword, you can make some damage.
This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative.
Ah, that's a spin. It took us a while to get there, but that's a spin. Squirtle, thank you for the 45-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really hope you're doing well. 45 months, goddamn, that's a long time. Another day of fun, I see, indeed.
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team.
So that is a spin, which we'll do once we're done with this quest, because I can't exactly leave right now. But what's it gonna be? Scrapper.
What did these people do?
I feel like the wheel is a little easy on me right now, which I'm worried about for later. I feel like it's luring me into a false sense of security. Is what's happening right now. Oh yeah, I can skip dialogue again. Right, done with Graveheart. Time to go down the awesome zipline. Whee! Does that mean we are adding zipline to the wheel? I guess it does, because we had that last time. Since we're done with Graveheart.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Added zipline to the wheel. Cool. All right. Let's find one of those. What are they called? Scrappers. Scrappers is what they're called. Is what they have you believe.
Look out below.
Zipline meaning having to do that exact zipline again? Yes. Which means walking through Graveheart and going down the zipline. Is what that means. Time to sell some stuff. Yeah, I guess that's it. Mats. I'll sort through those later. Later that same day.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
There we go. Done with that. Done with that. Alright, I still have my fast roll to use. I don't have any map markers, so I assume I'm allowed to do this just so I can fast roll and then turn them off. That seems fair. Because otherwise the rule would have been pointless if we didn't had it the entire week. So, might as well. Because if we have had that rule the entire week, you know, getting fast rolls would have been pointless. So that is going to be my ruling on it. You're not changing my mind. Not changing my mind on that one. Oh, there we go. Map markers are off again.
The machines have grown.
Anyway. Moving right on. Oh yeah. That's further to the left than I thought. Further to the left than I thought.
They're scanning for me.
Come to think of it, isn't there a sawtooth here? Am I crazy? I think I remember the possibility of sawtooths being here. But I suppose I could be wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Or maybe they don't spawn here all the time. Or maybe I had to go much further left to see them. One of the options, I guess. One of the options.
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest.
Let's see what's through here. Collective machines. Patrol pods.
Oh, really?
You'll have to get past them.
I call BS on that hit.
I didn't say it.
Call BS on that one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
The sun can't save you now.
Alright. all these before they get here.
She went that way.
The search is on.
When sleep, never does the sun.
Wait, is this gonna make me go through all of them before I can skip? Let me just make sure I got all of them here. Oh, one is missing. Did I forget one in Gravehorde, or did I forget one here? Might have forgotten one in Gravehorde. Dang. Actually, wait, it could be this one. No, it's not that one. I might have forgotten one in Gravehorde. Dang it. Let me just see here. Data points. Yeah, there's one in Gravehorde, I forgot. Ah, dang it. I don't know which one, but oh wait, it's the one for the puzzle. I don't think I scanned that one. I'm pretty sure, right? Does the puzzle one count? I think it does. Count as a data point. I'm not entirely sure.
The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this.
I'm pretty sure it counts. I'm gonna assume it's that one I missed. I wasn't even thinking about it. So yeah, it probably was that one I missed.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Better get a rock skip now, because I don't want to spin because of restart from safe.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
You might get back. I mean, I will get back there at some point, to be fair. I mean, we also have to go to the Frozen Wilds eventually. Again, so there's that. There is that. But at least that means now I gotta remember the ones in Zero Dawn that are part of the puzzle. Now that we can confirm they do indeed count.
I know.
Alright, another main quest done. To curse the darkness.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of your silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn. It's a pretty good progress right now. Slowly but surely chipping away at it. What percentage are we actually up to in main game now? 73. Nice. 73. Not bad. Not bad. Again.
Already 6 hours into the stream. Damn. I really feel like time has flown by today so far. Which I still take as a good sign. You know. That I'm gonna be able to go for a long time. You were indeed gifted a sub, Lyra. You got a sub from Seth. Well, Wolf Squish. So enjoy the sub and emotes and that free viewing. So enjoy.
I think I'm in the clear. Might regret this.
I'm awake and alert.
Very strong fabric. Yeah, it's some really fine leather that this outfit is made of. Well, I say I was just starting to do well, but now I actually feel like I'm slightly hitting a small wall. Or I can feel a wall coming in terms of tiredness. But usually in these long streams it happens. You just need to get over it and then you get a burst of energy as well, eventually again. So just gotta survive this wall. You need to head bed now, it's almost 2 AM, no worries. Have a good night's sleep. And again, I might still be here when you wake up, if you want to check. Again, there's a non-zero chance of that being the case. Made the mistake of checking the clock, yeah. The mistake we have all made at some point, I believe. Gonna finish up rubbing the ridge right here. Another side quest done.
A man named this. Oh.
Cool, cool. And then to assist. To progress the to progress the story of the Hunter's Lodge. Sup, Kaider? What is that? Please enlighten us. Espresso? Yeah, it's coffee though.
I thought I told you.
I'm here. I when I gave him the meet me.
Back to Talana. On my way, my guy. Beverage created straight from heaven.
You wanna? I look some how in the past. What are you? All
Well,
right.
you certainly seem to be a fan, but fair enough.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Shoutouts to all the Talana fans in chat. Alright, Hunter's Blind has been activated. And marked off Robin the Rich as well. But hope you're doing good, Kaider. Haven't seen you in a while. I take it you haven't really done any speedruns in a while. In both Ghost or Horizon. Because otherwise I probably would have heard about it. Okay then, my boy. So yeah, we'll go a little quiet here during this next section of time here, guys. Just know that it feels like I'm hitting a bit of a wall, so I just need to get through it. I can feel my energy level dropping a bit, but usually these walls, whenever you hit them, they last about an hour, and then you're back on top again afterwards. Time for a little snack? Could be. Could be. I think I'm gonna do Hunter's Blind here and then maybe go for a break, perhaps. Might be the play to go for. Grab myself maybe a Pepsi Max or something. But let me do this quest first, because I'm right here. Then I might take a little break. Granted, I haven't actually taken any break in this 6 hours we've been going for. Outside of the little bathroom break I took during Maker's End. So I guess it might be time for a little break. For my sanity's sake. But gonna do Hunter's Blind first. Which also means we're gonna vote out another rule. And probably by the time I'm done with this quest.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
Wait, how did that miss? The fuck? Pretty sure that should not have missed, but okay. Whatever the game says, I guess. What? God, this bow is so useless. You'll stay around and supervise? Gotcha. No worries. It's fair enough. So I guess my Ghost of Tsushima world record is safe and sound for the time being. Good to know. God, I miss having a decent weapon to fight these guys with. Where's the last one? It will be indeed, yeah. Granted, you did have to admit that it was more optimized than you thought. Which makes my day.
You don't need
3 hours was very long for you, but you enjoyed it? Fair. Yeah, it is a long run if you're not used to those kinds of runs, I guess. you know. But yeah, I'm definitely proud of my Ghost record. It can certainly be better. I do want to push for 247 eventually. But I think as things stands right now, with me doing some Horizon now, and when Astrobot comes out, I'm probably going to be doing that. So, probably going to be focused on... Probably not doing a whole lot more Ghost until... until we get an announcement about the sequel. Which... I'm honestly fully believe we'll get an announcement for the sequel sometime this year. Some people are saying Tokyo Game Show. I'm gonna be pessimistic and say it's probably not gonna be until Game Awards. Would be my guess. But I do think Ghost Shima 2 will be next year. Obviously, we know Sony said they're not releasing any major titles until next year. Or until spring next year. But that probably means they have to announce whatever it is. You know, sometime this fall. Ghost 2 is probably the most likely candidate to be the next big title from them.
A wasteful one too.
Welcome back, Hunt.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm none of them.
You already
good.
Aloy.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. I had a Snapmaw Hot.
Wait, I'd like.
I guess it made sense. I had a Snapmaw Hot. Given the amount of things I've been looting. Anyway, like I said, once I was done with this quest, time for me to take a little bit of a break, because I feel like I'm hitting a little bit of a wall, so I'm gonna take a short break, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, get some fresh air maybe, quickly walk outside, and get myself a snack. But don't worry, I will be back to continue. So you guys stay tuned for 2 to 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get the timer going again. Almost time for another rule vote. So we just finished. Oh, forgot. Didn't expect that drop to be that far, but oh well. We got down. Did anybody donate while I was gone? Nope. Just making sure nobody's being sneaky. But yeah, just completed Hunter's Blind. It's very nice. And I feel like this might seem a little inconvenient, but I actually feel like it's better to go back and progress the Hunter's Lodge before I go do some other stuff right here. So let's do that. Just because the quest, the next quest in the Hunter's Lodge, getting the Thunderjaw trophy and Stormbird trophy, it's gonna line up pretty well with some of the other stuff we have got going on. So therefore I think it will be worth it heading back for it before going elsewhere. Got myself some refreshments, got myself a Pepsi Max, a refilled water bottle, and a little snack in the form of a Kit Kat. So we're back to going strong again. A Chilean-Argentinian marathon got announced. The Andes Marathon, it seems like. Oh, nice. Awesome. I assume another Spanish-speaking marathon, given those two countries.
Gonna need this.
And let me guess, you're interested in submitting for it. Thought it was gonna be in French. You know. I mean, they could surprise us. I don't know if Argentina has a large French-speaking community. Maybe they do. What do I know? Finally goes to your birthday, so not sure yet. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out right now what my optimal route will be for completing the things I have in the main game right now.
Terrifying Thunderjaw named Redmaw roams the south.
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good plan in my head right now. Heard there's some German stuff. I mean, I wasn't gonna make that joke, but yeah. But since you put it on the plate. Oh, by the way, almost time to vote out another rule in 30 seconds. Got 6 rules left. Which one is about to go? We'll see. We shall see.
Brightest in Meridian. I know it.
Gonna be down to 5 rules now. Which means this is also the last time you guys will have 4 options. Because for the rest of the way, you guys will get all the options.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Alright, time for the vote. Time for the vote. So let's see what the options are gonna be for this final one where options matter. New poll. Which rule... Oh, can't spell. Which rule should be removed? And random log says 1256. 1256. Alright, you guys have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And let me just remind you what the rules are. Rule number 1, no rolling to go faster. 2, no mounts. 5, no hellball NPCs in need. And 6, no purple weapons. Not all purple weapons, no purple weapons. So get your votes in now. Get your votes in now. And with that, let's continue.
Talana.
Greet.
No.
She would you?
No. Do you?
I do.
To the hunt.
This. Now that you're not the one, I will.
All right. Now we can go get those trophies. If the poll is not showing up, refresh the stream or the chat. Sometimes on Twitch the poll doesn't show up for some reason. All you can do is just refresh. You still have a minute and a half to vote, so you got time to refresh. Don't worry, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. But yeah, get your votes in. It looks like actually a landslide victory on this one. Interesting. Interesting. No way your vote matters anyway. Well, not with that attitude.
Running mad. Civil war. This is a twilight of the mad sun.
Yeah, I kind of wish Twitch had that option, Hunt. As far as I'm aware, you can't do that on Twitch, sadly. But then again, yeah, as Random points out, the sniping wouldn't be a thing. Alright, you guys voted out rule number 6, which means I get my weapons back. Yay! No more, no purple weapons. Ah, bring back the glorious weapons. There we are, and then inventory. Right. Cool. Chat, what have you done? I'm surprised that one actually went out so early. If I'm perfectly honest with you, I thought that was gonna be one of the last ones standing. But, you know, democracy has spoken. Oh, gonna have a random event here with this long leg.
That's got their attention.
You were sent by the sun. Thank you.
You were sent by the sun. You're watching my Forbidden West record. Why do you roll to the side and not go straight when flying? Cause barrel rolling like that is faster. In Forbidden West, in case... Did you not know that, Charlie? It saves you a lot of time. Even in Burning Shores, if you've never done that. Saves a minute and a half over the course of the entire run. But not in that way. I mean, rolling normally, you gotta go sideways for the rolling to actually speed you up on the Sunwing. Guess you're just rolling for rolling's sake, apparently. Lol. But yeah, you gotta do those sideways barrel rolls on the Sunwing to move fast. I actually don't know why I went this way. I guess up to avoid the swimming, I suppose. But swimming probably could have been faster. Did you not learn the horizon with Greedy? I mean, you could always watch Greedy's tutorial, Charlie. Of course not. Damn. The disrespect towards Greedy. Absolute disrespect. It was for story? He made an episode about Ultra Hard. What are you talking about? And all the tricks you can do on story, like 90% of the run is the same. It's just the combat that's different. So it's still worth watching. Then you would know about the barrel roll thing. Kinda feel like you could avoid a lot of trouble. But oh well.
Hunt's over. Sight's on.
Yeah. The mounts must be so bored. But I guess we'll use them soon enough. Because, you know, eventually I will be able to use mounts. Even though, if I were to guess, What? I rolled. Game? That's what I get for being careless. I don't know why. Why was I even that careless? I don't know. I think it's because I'm still dealing with that stupid wall. The snag has not helped much, I will admit that. But I think I saved at the campfire right before the rock breakers. Pretty sure. Wait, did I not save? Oh well. I thought I saved. No. I gotta get better at doing that. I still have my weapons though. Actually, wait, no. I don't. Did I really not save? For fuck's sake. Ugh. Crying out loud. Well, that's annoying. So I'll just throw this here and then crafting. Why do I have so many Carls, dude? I guess we're doing this again. I did get some fresh air. I didn't splash water in my face. The 9% melee weave. Rip. It will be missed, but not forgotten. A worthy sacrifice that I was willing to make. This time, I'm gonna go the more efficient route. That I probably should have went the first time around. Probably should have went this way the first time around. Oh, well. Oh, well.
I'll find a use for you.
Last night. You don't want to know what they were doing. Only the finest cook here. See for yourself.
Oh, look at that moon. Beautiful. Damn, that looks good. Alright. Time for a swim. Time for a bit of a swim. Lego Twilight confirmed? What? What do you mean? Are they actually doing a game? Oh, the moon. Ah, the moon, lol. A lame joke. Yeah. I see it. I mean, they did actually make a Lego Twilight set, to be fair. I think I posted in Discord, didn't I? So there's actually official Twilight Lego now. We just don't have the video game yet, but one day it will exist. I'm sure of it. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they make the game. Everybody wants a Lego Twilight game. It is the one thing that can unite humanity for a good cause. It's the release of Lego Twilight. Chocolate bar? I was eating the Kit Kat. If you didn't hear, I got a Kit Kat as a snack while I was on break. And now the Kit Kat is gone. Vanished. Don't know what happened to it. Just disappeared. Let me save this time, just in case. Don't want any more shenanigans this time around. Magic. Only the best kind of magic here. How much time does the out of bounds at Demeter save? I think it was, if you do it perfectly, it's, I think it was 8 or 9 seconds when I tested it. So not a lot. So if you struggle with it, probably best to not do it until you have a better time or something like that. Definitely not a necessary trick if you need, if you're not going for a world record.
Help, this has nearly got me.
Oh, NPCs.
Please help. Don't leave me here to die.
Fight or run.
You've been saved. But you also appear to be an enemy. Is he actually gonna attack me? I can attack him. Because he's technically a Shadow Carja. I feel like this is not intended. But I guess I did help him, you know. Oh, this game. Wait, what? Oh, more NPC fighting. Oh my god, all the machines now. Why, guys? Why are you fighting? Can we not? What's with all the violence? Goodness me. Alright. That's enough fighting. You have been saved, citizens of the Shadow Kaji Empire. I broke him, apparently. I was saved by my enemy. I don't know what to do. I should probably just kneel before him. What's up, PQ? How you doing? Alright, almost at Sunfall. Saxony. Well, regular Saxony or lower Saxony? Lower Saxony is fine. Gotcha.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Kaji might against the howling Forbidden West.
He said Forbidden West! Oh my god!
They had no idea what
They knew the sequel was happening.
Yeah, her name is it Gali, perhaps. Well, last.
Alright, heal us off. Gonna do this now, because better to do it now than afterwards, given where we're gonna end up. I'm pretty sure I have a Thunderjaw heart, right? Surely. I've collected a Thunderjaw heart. Oh, I have 3 of them. Oh, I guess we're not doing it. At least not right now, because that's a spin. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Well, that's a spin. Jwin, thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. Can't quite place it, though. Oh, well. Another spin it is. And here at Sunfall, that could send me pretty far away. But I guess we'll see. I've been lucky with the wheel spins these last couple of spins. But that could end right now. It could be worse, I guess, but it's still pretty far away. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'm just glad it's not Frozen Wilds. I'm glad it's not Frozen Wilds, let's put it that way. Alright, to Sunstone Rock. A slight detour indeed.
Helpful.
A slight detour. Yeah, true, ISO. That's a good point. Because in this game, it does make it feel like Forbidden West is literally on the other side of this, but, you know, not necessarily.
Quiet does it.
But I don't know if they meant from Memeridian, to be fair, when they said 10 days, I guess. Yeah. Obviously, in the game, it's definitely not 10 days, but, you know, virtually they could mean that, you know. You know what I mean. You know. Looks like they found a cut. The last donation was from Anonymous, which was Cyrus, because Cyrus said it was him, so blame Cyrus. No 69. No 69. You'll have to suffice with the 420 on the bits number. Granted, if somebody gifted 3 subs, we would be at 169 subs. If you look at it. If you really want that 69 action to happen. It wouldn't cause a spin, but you know, it would give you a 69. Whatever that means to you. Oh, you didn't know that, Hunt? Nice. But yeah, you can reach the top of it, even without infinite jumps. But yeah, the cable car is not there if you go up there. Which is an absolute scam. Yeah, chains don't have a hitboxes either. If I were to guess, they probably didn't give them hitboxes because the Sunwing and flying around in the dawn, maybe? I don't know. That would be annoying to hit them. Would be a guess. Snapmore's chilling over there. Let me just see, we need to go over here. Yeah. But the freestyle world record is in the Horizon universe. So, 30. Oh, Lex got you there. That joke is just gonna forever be there until you actually get the run. But man, all this relentless sub 30 talk must really... I can only imagine how much of a relief it's actually gonna be when you get it, Hunt. It's probably gonna be such a relief. I mean, I asked before, I don't think I saw your answer. Are you actually planning on doing runs today? Because if so, should I be worried? Should I be worried? You're going to try to. Gotcha. Well, honestly, I hope you get it, obviously. But today would definitely be inconvenient if today happened to be the day. Let's just put it that way. Planning on last night, but you were too tired. I see. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I promised Hunt that the next strike run I'll do, and I won't do any other strike speedruns until he gets sub 30. But as soon as he has sub 30, I'll do it on the stream. On the next stream I'll stream, I guess. Or if it happens while I'm streaming and I'm not in the middle of something like Memeridian, I would drop whatever I'm doing and do a strike run. I have done strike runs before, but not a huge fan of them. I mean, they're fine, but, you know, not something I would ever grind. But I said I'm not doing another one until he gets sub 30 as a motivation for him to get sub 30. That's for my own good, yeah.
You'll do.
And if somebody wants to beat Hunt to the sub 30, if somebody learns the Machine Strike speedrun on PC, you can save a lot of time. Because Strike is a lot faster on PC because you can use mouse and keyboard. Or mouse. I think it's mainly just the mouse because the mouse can move the Strike pieces way faster than a controller can. So, if you learn all the strategies and all that, you could probably get a really fast Strike time on PC. Plus also you would have loadless time on PC. But nobody has done a Strike run yet on PC. Because, as you guys know, we don't really have a whole lot of Strike runners. Or, excuse me, we don't have a whole lot of PC runners. Anyway, we visited Sunstone Rock. Back we go. Can I shut up and not get everyone ideas? I mean, I just don't believe anyone is actually gonna do it, Hunt. It's more, you know. Like, first of all, we don't have that many PC runners in Forbidden West, sadly. So I'd like to see more PC runners, but I also feel like anyone actually interested in speedrunning Forbidden West, I don't think Strike, you know, would be the first category. So, you know, that would very much surprise me if that became like the... It would very much surprise me if somebody took the PC version and then just, you know, started like super optimizing it or something. Where's the game off?
This is where it ends.
Alright, done with those guys. You keep threatening maybe one day? Fair enough. I forgot, Alice, do you actually have a PC that can run it though? Just wondering, since you have done your runs on PS5. If someone gives it to you on Steam, that is a tempting offer. Because I also feel like if somebody came along and actually grinded it on PC, they would probably also get Hunt to focus in a bit more and push for it. Optimizing would lastly just be using a mouse, yeah, but trust me, to get a sub 30, even on PC, you do need to know the strats, and I don't want to underestimate anything. Like, Hunt has actually put in a lot of effort to develop strats and all that. So, it's not something you would probably be easy to do just because you have a mouse. Still have to, you know, learn a lot and do a couple of runs or do a good amount of runs to get things down. Because, trust me, Hunt has put a surprising amount of effort into the Machine Strike speedrun. You will actually do PC runs? Gotcha. Cool. Have fun. Glad it's not me with how traps are broken on PC. And Spectre Gauntlet. Too much effort, far too much effort, hundreds of hours. I'm really trying to talk people out of it. It's cute. It's really cute. Yeah, the one-day thing, indeed. Just like me learning and doing Returnal speedruns, right? One day. One day. one eternity later. Still one day, guys. Still one day, guys. It'll happen. Trust me. Or making YouTube videos. I mean, you guys should probably just give up all hope on that, right? I mean, Returnal actually, me doing Returnal speedruns is somewhat realistic. YouTube videos, on the other hand, you know. If you have seen me upload a video to my main channel, you guys should just assume the world is ending. Like, seek shelter in the nearest nuclear bunker if a video gets uploaded on my main channel. That's when you know things are really going badly. When that happens. So you could see it as a kind of a warning when it does occur. We do have something, just not respect. Yeah, the only thing Jaywin probably has respect for is the cable car. All hail the cable car. I should make a YouTube video at donation goal. Lol. The cable car is the only reliable thing in your life. Always frame perfect. True. That is a bright. That is indeed a good reason. I can get behind that philosophy. You know. Definitely get behind that philosophy. They are indeed. They are indeed. YouTube videos, if they're successful, make a lot of money. Which is why, if you ever hear a YouTuber that has averages way more than 1 million views a month, say they're struggling, don't believe them. Or at least I have no sympathy for them. I mean, to be fair, they could be struggling, but my sympathy is relatively low at that point. You've seen Beat Up mess up the cable. How does one mess up the cable car? How does one do that? That's pretty impressive. I knew Beat Up could do impressive stuff, but that might actually be the most impressive thing he's done. Is mess up the cable car, if he's done that. Who put this hole here? God damn it. We should have a count of how many times I've jumped into random holes this round.
Are you?
I
can't.
Yeah.
What?
No, my read. There and
that's not.
It is.
I heard.
What?
See.
Oh, you.
All right. Have a fun to your heart, my boy. There's a new game run. It somehow glitched and let him walk around. What? So you're saying there's a potential of a skip eventually. But it stopped moving? Yeah, but what if you could get down and survive it? You know? Who knows? Maybe a cable car skip will be a reality one day. And then somebody needs to check in on Jaywin every day when that happens. Just to make sure he's alright. If we actually get a cable car skip. He was looking, but you don't have shielding? I mean, you just need a spot to land on somewhere, maybe. If you can get it, if you can get the glitch to happen while you're over the water, maybe? Because there's water below the cable car. Sounds like there would be some potential there. Yeah, New Game Plus, you would have the glider, I guess, but maybe you can't do the glitch. Maybe it's something you do in the intro that glitches it. Imagine if in New Game Plus runs, it becomes faster to do the intro first because you can skip cable car. That would be annoying. That would be annoying. Should put some freeze coil on this puppy, actually. Get some freeze going. It's gonna come in handy soon enough. A cable gasket would be pretty huge. It really would. It really would. That would be huge.
Easy, easy.
Are you scared? Are you already defending now, Jaywind, this early? It's zeroed on. Fair enough, that's a spin. Well. Alrighty then. Spin it is. Land zone. Land zone it is. Land zone's over here, or this direction at least. Give me O'Peely. Actually, land zones. Nah, I don't think they're guaranteed this way. We'll go this way. People won't stop giving me money. Cancel the dinner.
I can still get the upper hand.
Yeah. God, I'm getting way too careless with these machines. Alright, we should be able to be somewhat safe here. Should be somewhat safe here. I see the land zones. I see them. He could ask my brother to deliver the food, yeah. The whole point of the dinner was to go there to see their new house. There we go. Land zone's dead. Land zone is dead. Ding dong. Land zone dead. Alright, no more spins. New more spins. I would have a reason to get another free meal. Well, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. No more spins yet. True. True, true. What's up, Prasha, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I might fall. I mean, that's a strong possibility. I'm just gonna fall asleep while I'm at my brother tomorrow. Just gonna like straight up crash down into a plate of mashed potatoes or something like that. Whatever dinner is. Something tells me we're probably gonna grill. If it's good weather, we're definitely grilling. Some sausages, probably some steaks. Would be my guess. Please don't fall asleep on the grill. Yeah, that would suck. Having a dinner break, think you might actually finish Baldur's Gate 3 tonight? Oh, damn. That would be awesome.
Aren't you a little out of... I'm to be...
You might... Tell me about...
These... You select for this... You can... Oh, and... All right.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Baldur's Gate 3 can be finished, apparently. But Thrasher has been playing it for 300 hours, apparently. Or was it 300 hours, she said? Where did the gun go? Oh, how did it end up back here? Yeah, well, no. Alright, got it. Get up there. Well, I guess we're not getting up there. Jesus, stop it! Ugh. These machines. But anyway, I've also heard a lot of people say when they finish Baldur's Gate 3, the people that have done it, have immediately started another playthrough, so be aware of that, Thrasher. That might be a thing for you. Do I even have any shock curls at all? I have one. Yeah, I was hoping I had more, but do I have any handling secondary shock? No.
I'm used very.
I definitely need some more potions after those shenanigans.
I gotta pick it up and move.
After those shenanigans, gotta get some more potions. Ravagers are way too strong against shock. Alright, crafting. Kevin? Right then. Was those curls better than what I have? No. Yep. I did get a loot of Thunderjaw at some point, didn't I? Where is it? Yeah, we got the Thunderjaw. We got the Thunderjaw. Gotta do honor mode, so yeah. Well, have fun. Have fun. Because I've had a lot of people say the first thing they do if when they finish the game is immediately jump back in and play a new playthrough. Oh, slipped my finger there.
For that you can. Oh, and
all right. If he could just turn ever so slightly, that would be nice. Where did the other gun go? Yeah, I'm so dead here. Fucking hell. Yeah, GG. Let's do that again. Actually, wait. Almost time to vote out another rule, by the way. Yeah, when it's combat, it's not to go faster, it's to dodge. There we go. One of those potions back. Well, guess I need to kill the Thunderdome if I want to do this. Oh wait,
don't.
We don't need to start the trial again. Turn the other way, you dumbass! kill him now. There's no way I'm making this on time. Spent most of my time here.
Hello.
Where? Shit. Where's the other one? Why is it so far away, dude? Again. Well, killing him is not working. Takes too long to kill him. Because my weapons are not good enough.
What? Give for this you can. Oh, and a fire.
So I guess I just need to get lucky. Or we could have used this glitch, I suppose, to get the first kill. Make sure it's, of course, wrong cannon, move! And it didn't get me the kill. Fuck's sake, man! Ah, that was fucking dumb. Fucking bullshit. Come on. What? Where the fuck did that shot go? Wait, is this? Yeah, this launcher. Fine. Alright. Ugh. So annoying. I hate this trial so much. Really dislike this trial. I feel like an ultra at 2 minutes is just so strict, dude. Almost time to lose a rule. Oh yeah, you're right. Just as we finish up the hunting ground.
I never thought with all this as
There we go. Alright, 55 hours. Another rule needs to get tossed. And we only have 5 rules left, so no reason to randomize it. You guys can pick whatever rule you want. You have 3 minutes. Begin the voting. How long did it take doing this trial? I don't know. It took a while.
Should use my weapons.
Took longer than it probably should have. I'll fully admit that. Played that. Could have done that a little smarter on the first 2 attempts. In fairness. And also that time where I got angry, where I said bullshit. I will admit, that was definitely my fault. I was just really annoyed. But yeah, 5 rules left. It's about to be 4. So you guys can pick whatever rule you want out of the 4. Or, sorry, out of the 5. But oh well, got another hunting ground down. So that's good. Progress. Whoop whoop. Progress. I can't see the voting right now. I didn't open the poll, but sounds like there's a landslide. But given the rules that are left, I assume it's either NPCs or map markers, if I were to guess. With those options left. Map marker 67%, yeah. Then I'm gonna assume NPCs is gonna be the one that gets tossed next time. Actually, no rolling is still there. I'm surprised you guys are holding on to that one. But fair enough, I guess. I think no mounts will be the last one to go. No mounts or restart from save will be the 2 last for sure.
I'm not far from
and I feel like you guys are probably gonna hold on to no mounts. Just because you don't realize the benefit of no restart from save, a lot of you, I think. Or that's my assumption, at least. We don't want this to become role-playing games. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, huh? I don't know if I missed anything in chat while I was doing that hunting ground. But oh well.
Fascinating. If they weren't looking for me.
Oh, rule number 4. GG. GG. Rule number 4 is gone. Map markers are back in the menu. And then we'll help all NPCs to rule number 4 now. Does the rule still need to scroll? It doesn't look like it, I guess. It looks a bit weird, I guess. With them scrolling now. I'm gonna just what happens if I turn off scroll? Oh yeah, all of them can fit now. All of them are fitting, so scroll is not necessary. Okay, cool. Cool. Back to finishing Baldur's Gate 3, no worries, have fun.
This must be pitch quick. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
And GG's in advance, I guess. Yeah, who will finish first, me or you? Good question.
think I'm in the clear.
You with Valhalla? Are you actually playing though? But I'm pretty sure you said you still have quite a lot left there, to be fair. So, you know. Not gonna hold my breath on it. Did some progress yesterday? I see. Well, also you're almost 300 hours. I'm sure Seth is getting closer to it. 300 hours as well.
Just stay out of their way for now.
You're having a very unseth dinner. Mac and cheese. Yeah, especially since you shitted on pasta earlier. And here you are eating mac and cheese. Shaking my head. What a fraud. What a fraud. What, 188? Maybe you can finish it before Shadow come out. Assassin's Creed Shadow come out then. But I guess I don't need to hold my breath on that one.
Revol's men. It's about to get over.
I hope so.
Should have not missed that shot. Alright, let's not die here. This is actually a tricky fight, if I'm not careful. What? Oh, dead miss. Get cover here. Careful of the big guy up here. There we go. Let's see if we finish before I pay out the bet. Lol. If you stream Monday, I'll do my best to be there. That's a promise. Oh, really?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Gotta remember the Durable data point down here.
Just what's about crafting?
61 handling. What could you be, beauty? Eh. Meh. There we go. Borderlands done.
This machine's been picked apart for precision. What happens when I turn it on?
I got the data point right?
Precision
Did I get him? Did it get overridden? Let me just make sure all of these have been marked. Did I get it? I feel like I didn't get it. Why did I not get it?
Let's do more learn from all this tinkering. I want to know
that. Am I doing something wrong? I don't think I got it.
Just go on without me.
Why am I not getting it? Do I have to restart from save to get it? Do you guys know? Is it this one? Daryl's journal. I got that one. Why is this not one not being counted? Do you guys know what's happening? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be one of these last 3 for Derval. Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy here. I have no idea. And nobody's helping in chat, so I assume you guys have no clue either. Try to reload? I can't. I'm not allowed to restart from save. Right, I assume I have to restart from save because it's not giving me the data point. I hope I didn't break something. If it's bugged, do you think I'm allowed? I'll take your word for it then. Fair enough. That's all I needed to hear. Or read. Just need one of you to approve it.
what happens when I turn it on.
There we go. Now I got
I
it.
think I've got it working. There. Now, say something.
Oh yeah, now I got it. Got it. Thank you. If it's broken, then I'm allowed. A restart from save, I guess. Alright, just making sure all of them are marked so I can keep track of when I get them. Let me also... Cool. Cool, we got it. Yeah, I knew it was the last one. It just didn't allow me to interact with it until I restarted from save. I don't know why. I feel like that's a bug. So, sucks. But it can't do anything when the game bugs like that. Oh well, Borderlands done. Only one more quest left to go in the Ursa storyline. Which is back in Memeridian, of course. But I didn't get any advantage out of the restart from save, other than allowing me to get that data point, which I would argue is fine. I didn't use the fast restart from save to fast travel, so we're good on that front. Anyway, let's continue. That was just a little weird and confusing, but let's continue our journey.
I better see if I can help.
Let's continue our journey. Yeah, just avoiding game being stupid, exactly. Don't want to potentially be sent to the Frozen Wilds just because of that. That seems a bit unfair. Well, that's 5 gifted, so I guess Jaywin, or excuse me, Iso really wants a spin no matter what. But Iso, thanks for gifting 5 subs to Left Hand Path, Jumblebee, Moodleline, Sushi, and Deathmuse. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Excuse me, burp. And Iso, thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. Haven't seen a wheel spin in a while. We had one just before the hunting ground, you know? But I guess you're impatient. Alright, what is it? What is it? Okay, charger. Charger. Yeah, charger. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Cool. Cool. Let's find the charger. I get really scared I'd have to go to the Frozen Wilds. I feel like it's coming. The Frozen Wilds is coming soon. Gotta make that progress while I can. Gotta keep at it. Because at some point the luck is gonna change. Charge it down. Get scammed. Appreciate the support. I feel like the wheel has been an interesting mood today. It started out really harsh and then it kind of just... Right now it feels like it's not too bad. We had the Sunstone Rock recently, I guess, but... But given some of the spins we had the last couple of days, you know? Oh my god, getting wrecked here. All these Glindogs, dude. Too many of them. That is indeed a very cute rage emote. There we go. All Glindogs down.
Speak to whoever's in charge.
We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
Huge. Why you
Turn off! Turn off!
by the that's me?
This
On the
Alright. Let's get some stuff there. It's time to sell a little bit, make some room.
That car just said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Well, Random Junk, thanks. Thank you for another $10 donation. Dang it. I really want to get this quest out of the way. Oh well, and I'll spin it as. Hope you don't get scammed this time. We'll see. We'll see. To be fair, you guys have had a lot of spin scams, but I guess that's how the wheel works. Especially also the position I'm in now. There's so many machines close by. Okay. Close by. Close. Rockbreaker it is. There's so many machines close by, you know. Oh wait. Was it map markers you guys voted out? I never put them back on the map. So there we go. Well, I guess we'll be back for this quest.
I'll tuck that away.
Got a little scared we got Gildan there, but oh well. Luckily I still have a lot of things to complete in the Frozen Wilds. It's more just those back-to-back spins where it's Gildan and then back, you know. Or Frozen Wilds and then back. Those are the ones. Those are the ones that keep you up. Or keep you running.
Back to your business.
And give us those delays. God, why am I so itchy right now? I'm trying to itch here. Get out of my way. Just trying to itch and then the machines just jump me. It's not fair.
Now they're hunting me.
Oh well, at least we got Borderlands done up there. So that main quest is now done to the point where we just have to go to Memeridian and do the rest of it. So that's good. But doing that from above would have been nice, because that would wing off that corner of the map in terms of completion.
Look up at that Glinthawk!
Oh, he's high up.
Keep pressing!
GG. She's just painting because she's standing in the freeze. Almost already 8 hours into the stream. How has time flown by so quickly, guys? It really does not feel like it's been 8 hours. But maybe it's because I just really mentally set myself up for this to be a really long day. That I'm just like, you know, it's not really gonna hit me until we get much further into the stream, I suppose.
I can get out of this.
Maybe that's the case. But yeah, almost 8 hours into the stream and just like, doesn't really feel like it, but nice, I guess. In before wall, I mean, we just hit a wall, maybe that's why. I had that wall right before I took the break, which is why I took it. It kind of feels like we're on the other side of that now. So we're back in the moment of energy again. But there'll definitely be a second wall. I've done 24-hour streams before, and usually you have those 2 or 3 walls that you hit, in my experience. And the worst wall when it comes to 24-hour streams, from what I remember, is always the one you get around the 18-hour mark. Like, all 3 times I actually did full 24-hour streams, it was always around the 18-hour mark. I hit a massive wall where it was just like so hard to get through and keep going. It's either gonna be tragic like a car wreck or hilarious like a car wreck. Yeah, exactly. Because the first wall we hit here was relatively small. Did you really start to see the true elk? Yes. My final form. Guys on top of each other. There we go. Machine's dead. Machine's dead. How am I doing on wood and stuff? Oh, more than good. Cool. More than good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
We already completed that quest, Aloy. But that dialogue trigger just never goes away. Just never goes away.
Never know when I might need these.
On your way home, chat only mode. Fair enough. I guess somebody in chat has to fill you in. Chrono. Are there any fund experts in chat that happen to know what fund is for the numbers on the strike victory points icon? No idea. There's a website you can use to find funds. Hunt if you have a screenshot of the fund. I forgot what it's called. But there's a website where that can analyze a picture of a fund. So if you have a screenshot of it, you can get that to analyze it and it'll tell you funds that look like it. And then you might find the actual one. I forgot what the website is called. I've used it before, but I don't know the specific name. I mean, it might be called something simple like Font Finder. It might have a very basic name like that. But I don't remember. I haven't used it in years. I just remember at one point I used it because I had to find a specific font for some design. And the Horizon font doesn't have numbers. Sadly.
This won't go quietly.
Or it doesn't have the same numbers that's in the game, I guess, is what I mean. myfonts.com. Gotcha. So I guess that's the one. That is the one. Whoop, whoop. Some fonts can be expensive, keep that in mind. I don't know if there's free ways of getting fonts you have to pay for, but some fonts are actually expensive. And usually a lot of fonts that are used in media, you know, are usually the paid ones because they tend to be the best. Fundraising. Oh god. Nice. That was actually a good one. Clever. I'll give it to you. I'll allow it.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Or we could just go over the avalanche, Aloy. Do you not want to support an artist? Shaking my head, hon. Disrespecting the ops. Mistimed it. Somehow that didn't hit. Should be close to being dead anyway. And you could make a donation goal hunt for the fun. Oh, that wasn't a killing blow, he just got knocked out, I guess. Whoa. Oops. Got a little afraid I was falling to my death there. That would have been sad. Why is he hovering up there? Get down here. Alright. Wait, what? Where's the corpse? Really? Invisible wall? Wow. Dumb bird.
Sir Derval was behind these lures.
That's bullshit.
Dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
That is bullshit. I assume the reason why he didn't fly back, then maybe he got caught in the invisible wall as well. I guess that might be what happened. I call BS on that one. Tell him, Alice. Actually, no. Keep procrastinating.
Ouch.
I feel like with my luck, if you were gonna get sub 30, it would be on that like the last day of Memeridian. So you know what? I'm too scared of letting you do strike runs today. I feel like my luck. With my luck, you're gonna get it. So please don't.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, almost went past the city. Lost track of where I was. If you procrastinate too much, it won't be productive at all.
You'll be happy to know I found the work.
Good. There we go. Death from the skies, done. Cool. So now we're done with this area of the map. Sadly, I didn't get the Thunderjaw kill though. Or, not Thunderjaw, Stonebird kill. That actually really sucks. That actually really sucks. So we have to kill another Thunderjaw, Stonebird. I have to kill another one. But that's gonna change my route slightly, actually. Not by a lot, but I'm gonna change it slightly. Still got some things I can work around to make it work. So we'll just do that. Because I still got some stuff on this side of the map where the Stonebirds are that I can do, or can use. In a speedrun sense, yes. But the point of the no rolling to go faster rule is just to take advantage of my muscle memory. But granted, we haven't had too many incidents, but I also feel like that's because prior to this Memeridian run, I hadn't done a lot of Zero Dawn speedruns, so... If it had been during a time where I'd grinded a lot, it probably would have been a different story. But in a speedrun, it does save quite a bit of time. If you are not aware. But only 20 minutes until there's only 3 rules left. I feel like the next vote is definitely either NPCs or no rolling to go faster. But given the dialogue we just had here, I assume a rolling is gonna get tossed. Getting closer and closer to the fast roll as well. Which certainly is going to speed up the process of this run. 55555 incoming. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. For all the number files in chat.
Machine saw me. Might regret this.
Clean kill. Beautiful. You got the blood for Bryn. Now we just need to return to him. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Keep moving and keep your eyes open.
Sorry,
Can't.
only
It's safe.
I can.
They were.
Let's.
Hammer and steel. A Dodlin thing number 1 completed. GG. Good job. How many do you have to complete? Do you have a busy Saturday ahead of you, or? Oh, how are we looking on that front? Some of them are easy though. Gotcha. But 3 or 4? Cool. Keep pushing it. The quicker you get it done, the more you can get back to procrastinating.
They're angry.
Am I not fast rolling? It's a permanent rule in this run too. That is that I'm not allowed to fast roll. But since this is the final day of the run, I'll be allowed to fast roll once we hit 60 hours. You need to update your voter registration with your new address. Oh yeah, that's probably important to get done given what's coming up this year. You would assume that would be easy, but I'm sure in the US it makes somehow hot. Yeah, indeed. I mean, here in Denmark, you can do it on the website in like 2 minutes. Just need to log in, type in your new address, and that's that.
You had us wandering for hours.
That's what I'm looking for.
Someone's coming.
Are you jogging?
Oh, it's also a website in the US? Okay.
Sent me to look for you.
I've heard horror stories about how hot it is in the US, though.
All right.
Wait.
To be fair. Have heard some horror stories.
She knows where she's going.
If it's so...
Yeah, but that's the thing we would have to do on the website here too, Seth. It's just once you change your public address on the website, it also changes all the other stuff related to it, like, you know, voter registration or whatever. So you get your voting card mailed to you when it's election time. These guys are down. Now for the three behemoths. Oh my god, that's close. Too slow. Fuck. Why is the frozen one running away? God, it's like they're smart. going down. Oh, really? That missed? You're kidding. One-on-one. One-on-one now. Well, technically I have these two guys, but I don't think they're doing much. In fairness. That was one heck of a fight.
Can't carry.
Yeah, that trick still works. It's not been patched.
Sure agrees. I didn't know. I thought you were questioning what I was doing. Like I had to defend myself.
We figured it out now. Thanks.
You know,
Alright, done with that. Hammer and steel then. Eight hours and counting. Many more. Indeed. How are you doing, Clooney? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Next rule removing coming up shortly. Indeed. 4 options left. Which one is it gonna be? Which one is it gonna be? I'm still very confident saying no mounts and restart from save will be the last two. But for the other two, I'm not sure which one you'll vote out first.
Nope. Where?
Alright, see you in Forbidden West, Brent. Except not! Can't believe they set all that up and it never happened. Boo. Boo this game. But done with Bryn, how are we doing progression-wise? 80%! 80%. A lot of shadow weapons still, which is gonna give quite a bit of percent. Obviously, we still have a lot to do in the Frozen Wilds, because we barely made a dent in the Frozen Wilds. But we'll worry about that when we get there. We'll worry about that when we get there. Welcome back, Astral. How is progressing? progressing what's it called? Smoothly. Progressing smoothly. A few spins here and there, but chipping away at things. Chipping away at things. In terms of side quests in the main game, I think there's only 2 left unless I've forgotten one. I'm pretty sure we are down to like 2 left. Actually no, 4 left. I'm forgetting Queen's Gambit. 4 left. But like I said, barely made it in the Frozen Wilds. But once we start chipping away at Frozen Wilds as well, it's probably gonna go quick. Especially with fast travel, if we get there. But we might get to the Frozen Wilds part before the fast travel. So we shall see. But definitely still some time to go. Let me set up more straight. I think definitely at this point, I think it's fair to say we're definitely gonna hit 60 hours before we finish, even if there's no spins for the rest of this run. When we'll allow fast travel? At 60 hours. So the last rule is gonna be gone at 59, and then fast travel, freely fast traveling will be at 60. By the way, type 2 in chat if your casual playthrough was still longer than this. Than this run. I'm not sure what kind of hours we need to get to before a lot of you start typing 1. But I know some of you had really long first playthroughs. What are spins? So in this Memeridian run, if you are new to the stream, is every time someone donates, either $10, give 5 subs, or 1k bits, I spin a wheel that gives me an objective I have to do before I can do anything else. Which is slowing me down from completing the run. Or if I break any of the rules at the bottom of the screen, that is also a spin. But there's so few rules left now, because we are getting towards the end, that, yeah. Breaking rules probably is not going to be much of a factor at this point. 69 hours? Nice. Your first was 75? Yeah. My first playthrough where I got more or less 100%. I'm pretty sure I got basically 100% in my first playthrough. That was without Frozen Wilds because it didn't exist at the time. Was around 50 hours. I'm pretty sure it was 48 in the in-game menu. So still relatively quick, I guess. But I will also admit, it wasn't until my second playthrough I started diving a lot deeper into story stuff and all that. That was on my second playthrough I paid more attention to it. Because my first playthrough was more just about getting, you know, playing the game. I fell in love with it, but I had like very few expectations to the stories, I guess, going into my first playthrough. And kind of just wanted to try out a fun game and, you know, really liked it. And then on my second playthrough, I paid a lot more attention to the story stuff. Especially like reading data points and all that. Which I didn't really do on my first playthrough.
Keep that for later.
Technically, there are still some quests like this. I say there are 4 quests left. Technically, there are more quests left. But some of these, I just have to go to these guys and that finishes the quest like that. You know. I still got a couple of quests where that's basically all I have left to do. Let's just talk to the last person. Rule. Oh, we're above 56. Thanks for the reminder. I got carried away talking there. Time for another rule vote, guys. Which rule should be Removed. And remember, you're voting for the one you want to see gone. And obviously there's only 4 options left, so begin the votes. Begin the votes. Cast your votes now.
This must be some horrible mistake.
The submarine. A proud tradition of the cult. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders.
In the meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head
Gotta remember to get all the data points inside Zero Dawn here. Quite a few of them.
Even if it means having to listen to the
Trader's bounty.
sun ring from on high.
This is insane.
hardly.
They're going to see
The other side.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks the point of no return.
Indeed. Restart from saves can be abused to teleport.
Be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to
How's the vote going while I wait for silence? Oh, it's actually close between all of them. It's actually close between all of them. Could we see a tie? Also, it doesn't look like a lot of people are voting. Maybe I have no viewers today. Or maybe people are AFK. What a shame. Not having influence on the vote. Or a lot of snipers at the end, perhaps. So get your votes in, guys.
I'm heading down.
If you want to influence the vote, don't forget to vote.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics.
That's only 2 data points here at the beginning. Yep.
So, what was this room?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and
there's
snacks
data
are
points in
available.
here.
A smaller room.
Selection of snacks.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
Well, that's a little too late. Because I can't really leave now. Lex. Too slow. I guess we have those spins after the sun ring.
What was this place?
I did get all the data points back there, right?
CD01 data intact.
But thank you so much, Lex. Appreciate it.
That doesn't make sense.
For the $30 donation, that's very kind and generous of you. Oh, rule number 1. So no rolling to go faster. With 45%, how close was it? Not that close, but close. So rule number 1.
But it was. Somehow.
No rolling to go faster is gone.
I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
No rolling to go faster. So let me just retype the numbers here before I move on. Just climb up the ropes the casuals used to. That ruins your time. Unlucky.
Castrals. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
But those spins could take quite some time. Once we are out of here. But unfortunately we have to play through all the way to the sun ring. But I respect the attempt.
The data points, what did they contain?
It's the one upstairs, isn't it? That I'm missing. I think there's one upstairs, right? Or could restart from safe. Well, you guys didn't vote for that, so no.
There is a mistake. I
I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated.
So, the whole Earth.
PayPal ruined it, yeah. You could maybe argue it's safer to use bits or subs. They might be quicker to go through, but I'm not sure. Actually, wait, that might be some PayPal that's stopping you there. Or bits should be the fastest if you already purchased them, I guess. If you want to really time it, that might be the safest option.
Part of Gaia.
Medical wing inaccessible.
Gotta get the Death Stranding handcuffs here. Alright, let me just make sure we didn't go past one. Looks like we got everything in a row here. Holograms, and all these are in a row. What's this one? Tethered letter. Oh, it's the Durgal one. Durgal one. Right, so I got everything there. Alright, we can move on. But there's a good chance your spins could land us in the frozen walls. So I think you're probably gonna end up having it at the end of this legs. Because I feel like we have been a little too lucky so far with the recent spins that we're bound to get something. Well, I've been a little too lucky. I feel like I got some bad news coming my way, you know?
Power's down.
Feel like I got bad news coming my way.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Yeah, nothing back here. Just the side rooms here. Yep.
Scrabbling a bit. Here we go. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install...
Found one. Looks intact.
Pretty sure there's not one upstairs. It would show on my radar if there was.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
You don't mind when I spin O'Peely? I admire the confidence. Let's just hope it's not frozen walls back and then frozen walls again.
Door should have power.
Let me just make sure there's nothing this way. I would hate to miss a data point in here. I think we're good. Yeah. Think we're good. Actually, wait. One is missing. Oh, I forgot one somewhere. I have forgotten one. It's not down here, right? Not this one.
Hey, I'm
done
with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow he managed.
Or is it one of those where it doesn't count until it's fully played through?
In reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Let me see. Nope, still missing one. I missed one at Gravehorde, so I don't want to miss one here either. Don't want to have any unnecessary backtracking. It must be in here somewhere, I guess. No? How the hell did I miss one? I missed one here in the lobby. Which one is this one? I don't know what number this is. It's 49, right? Audio data point 49. Audio data point 49. I've not been to Gaia Prime yet. Or only to get the thingy. The vantage point. So which one have I forgotten? It's a Luffy at 9 second floor? This one? Why is it not in order then? So I didn't actually miss one, is what you're saying? Is it in Zero Dawn? Luffy at 9? So 49. Oh, 37, right? No, wait. You guys are confusing me. Wait, yeah, this would be... wait, it's 37, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, it's 39, sorry. Wait, it's 12 per row? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, it's 12 per row, so which one is this one? I have no idea what number it is. Oh, it's 47, sorry. Which one is 47? I have a map open, I just need to know which one of them it is. "47 on the railing of a central podium in Apollo area." It's in the Apollo area. Why are they not in order then? Oh well, I'll play through the rest of Zero Dawn. I can always backtrack before I go to the ending. I thought they were gonna be in order. I'll play through the rest here and we'll see where we end up. Just die, please.
Anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might
You have to get these holograms. I'm pretty sure I have to watch them all the way through to count.
Lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge.
Pretty sure I have to watch them all the way through, just like in...
So like, you probably noticed
just
that
like in, what are they called?
Robotics engineers. Experts in machine
Mega Zen.
cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time.
Let me just
Our
make sure there's no
purpose
other
is to
data point
empower
while she's
Gaia
talking.
to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a
Just to
finger.
play it safe, I'm gonna watch the holograms, because I'm pretty sure I do need to.
So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly.
Gotta get a stretch in while we can.
Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon. But hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
I could actually check if I've gotten the hologram for it. Not yet. Okay. Wait, now it says I'm missing 2 here as well. Maybe they aren't just in order for some reason.
Perhaps it loves some forms of
I
life
don't know.
more than others.
I'll play it safe. I really don't want to have to backtrack.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years
Less
ago.
backtracking, the better.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
There we go. Oh, do these not count as holograms? Am I crazy? I thought they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Guess we don't have to watch them. I don't know. They don't? Okay. I guess we'll skip them then. It's been too long since I've collected the data points, so I just want to play it safe.
I think this is it. Oh, is it more eclipse?
Careful now.
I'm logged into Zero Dawn, so I can't do the spins right now. Because the spins happened after I entered Zero Dawn, because Lex was too slow.
Welcome to Apollo.
So I assume it's this one you guys were saying.
The human species and the wellspring of
Encapsulated DNA. Was that the one that was 47? Oh, it was down here. That was text data point. It's the audio recording we're missing.
Until recently, I was director of the International
Got that one. I think that's it. I'll double check when. Let's just go through the rest of it and see what we're missing. Then we'll figure out which one it is. Nice little floating in the air kill there. You old? Nah, it's PayPal's fault. You're fine. You are fine, Lex. Blame PayPal. PayPal being slow.
Wait, what was that?
Oh wait, that didn't kill him. And there's no data points around here, by the looks of it.
Look around. See if anything
Cool.
is left.
I think I've gotten all here. And there's all the ones with Travis.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. I know what you're thinking. The guy is to resurrect.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Elkjaer is not a
I'm
genetic.
pretty sure they are in order and I actually missed something. But we'll backtrack if need be. I'll play through the rest here quickly.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain.
Pure logic will cut it, Ted. To pull this off.
The hatch wouldn't open.
That would benefit from antilopery morphology.
Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to the body. Statement. Elizabeth.
Odyssey has failed. Lying data points. Lying data points. Alright. Before we move on here, let's have a look. So it looks like I did not miss any text data points. Good. But audio-wise... Oh! I guess they're not in order for some reason. This one was the one I missed in Gravehoard somewhere. Oh well, I guess we're good then. Good. Good.
No space.
I found 47 in the Apollo area? Okay, I guess I did. Cool, cool. To the Sun Ring. 99% sure I didn't miss anything there, so we don't have to go back. Good.
I can't.
If you maybe
This it was that you were convert.
you're all this hate. It doesn't. Do
And
you
then after the Sun Ring here, we'll do the free spins and see where we end up.
Why?
In it.
Because who knows where that's gonna be.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
And I can't do the speedrun strat here because I can't do no rolling to go faster. So I have to do a different route here to the other pillar. What? Oh. Game crashed. Well, luckily there's a checkpoint for the arena. Should we tell him? Tell me what? Don't scare me like that, Clooney. Game crash should be a spin. Imagine asking for freebies. Instead of restart from save. That would be hard to argue. That would be very hard to argue. He doesn't know. I think I'm just calling your bluff, Clooney. That I think you are just BSing me. Alright, let's do it again.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
You're not BSing? Well, then I can tell you're definitely BSing.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
Then what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, if it's costing me a spin, I can add a spin if you guys don't tell me. It's not costing me a spin? Man. Did I miss a data point or something? Pretty sure I got all of them.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Pretty sure I got all of them. That's right. You think you got them too? Then what the fuck is happening?
Freeze canister on its hips.
Did something happen outside my stream that I don't know about?
That canister on its belly.
I still have a feeling you guys are trolling. Now I have no idea what you are talking about. Even most of chat doesn't know. I'm just gonna assume you guys are trolling. Anyway, time for some spins. Time for some spins after we say goodbye to Lance. Well, actually, it's not the last time we see him, but you know, there's still Guy Prime.
So you're here.
Of course, if you
Too bad.
not happy.
You're
Start. I'll be.
Wait.
Yes.
The trap.
When I'll come in the meet.
You think
one of us, Aloy, for you. Yeah.
Alice Ari's chat. I'm almost tempted to open her stream. Should I take my phone or something? Did something happen? Have some news broke that I don't know about? What? Oh, the mount thing. Yeah, but I'm not using it to ride. You might remember on day 1 of the run. I also had to get on a mount, but I didn't ride it. So therefore, if that wasn't a spin, then this is not a spin, if that's what you're getting at. Anyway, so I guess that's what you guys were talking about. Cool. Moving on. Nice try. Nice try. Next. Ravager. Not that far away. Cool. Ravager. But we still got 2 more. It can still be bad. It can still be bad. It's a Thunderjaw. Okay. Thunderjaw. Ravager, then Thunderjaw. And last one. Cheating, are we now? And Stonebird. Wow. I mean, not terrible, but I guess we got some fights out of us. Could certainly have been worse. No frozen walls. No frozen walls. I'll live with that. Goodbye, mount. And your floating parts. There's a hunting ground that has both of those? Indeed. Indeed there is.
Keep that for later.
But I do need a Stonebird as well, so I have to move towards the Stonebirds. So I'm not gonna do the hunting ground. As much as you probably want me to. He really doesn't know? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I swear to God, I have no clue what you guys are about. Until you guys tell me, I'm just assuming you're trolling. But I assume something happened that I'm not aware of. I assume something has happened that I'm not aware of. Because if it was a spin, you guys would scream at me. If it's something to do with Memeridian, you guys will know. It's still happening? Fair enough. It's happening constantly. Am I not following a rule I should be following? I don't know. Kidding warmer. So it has something to do with this run. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not costing me spins, so what? Why the fuck should I care? Why should I care? You guys are giving me no reason to care. So, moving on, let's kill the Ravager. Is there some NPC I didn't help? Have we not voted out a rule? We did vote out a rule. You guys being silly. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'll ignore you. Yeah, chat is just trolling. I'm sure you guys talked in Ari's chat about trolling me, and now everyone knows, and I'm just gonna move on. We voted something out. What was the rule we voted out? I don't even remember. I mean, oh yeah, I can roll to go faster. Oh, because I didn't do it in the arena. Okay. Well, that's pretty lame. I thought you guys were doing something else. Oh well. That was kind of disappointing. But I guess it kept you guys entertained. Anyway, Ravager's dead. I thought it was something more interesting than that. I guess I should lower my expectations for my chat. If that's what makes you laugh, I guess I can't respect your booze anymore. Or whatever the quote is from the cartoon thingy, Morty or whatever it's called, that I never watched. I've just seen the meme. Had some harmless fun? I know you had harmless fun. I just, with the way you guys were hyping it up, I assumed it was something big or something, but then I'm just like, oh, it's just that. I didn't realize I could roll. Whoop-de-doo. I don't know. Sorry, I guess. It's just the way you guys were going in chat. I thought, oh, it must be something really amazing that's happening. I wonder what it could be. I thought something was happening in Ari's chat. We weren't hiding it. Did you see how much he was spamming? He doesn't know. Come on now. Stop being goblins. Come on now. I guess I just made my entire chat angry, but I don't know. I still stand by it. I feel like you guys hyped that up way too much. I'll stand by this. I'm not banging down. I'm dying on this hill. I mean, I could roll, but even when we had the rolling rule, I'm just not gonna roll. I can roll twice just to tease you, but, you know. I'm still not gonna roll. Because I don't want my finger to fucking break off. That's why I'm surprised that rule lasted that long, because I wasn't really rolling anyway. Wait, NPCs. I think. Oh, there's an NPC. Technically a bandit. You guys should have voted out this instead. Might as well kill this one while he's down, because I'm sure he's gonna join the fight. What's the last one? Elbow NPCs is a fun rule though, fair. But I will admit, at the start of today, I fully expected no rolling to be one of the first things to go. Because even when we haven't had the rule, I've, you know, I still haven't been rolling because I don't want to break my finger off with all the non-fast travel, no mount travel I'm doing. Because that would literally murder my thumb. But oh well. I guess you guys will remain salty in chat over that I didn't find it as amusing as you did. So I guess you have to live with that, chat. Maybe one day your humor will be on the same level as me. GG. GG. Stormbird left. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. German's always salty. I mean, yeah. Fair. Looks like progress can be made soon. I mean, we already made a huge chunk of progress so far today, to be fair. But obviously it's gonna speed up immensely once we get that fast travel going. We'll see when you guys start defending some stuff. But you might be waiting until certain points like Gaia Prime or Memeridian itself for that. I assume. Summer. I'm sure Summer. Might be you, Cadman, since you're the one saying it. I wouldn't be surprised if some of you are just holding back for the opportune time. Plotting your devious plan. Plotting and scheming. As one does. Just in case I mess up, let me go up here. Just in case. It's like you don't know us at all. Yeah, but so far the final day has just been sprinkles of spins every now and then. So we'll see where we end up eventually. Also, the problem I also have with rolling, by the way, that I didn't mention is I was forced to learn the long roll early in this run, which which kinda made it more pointless to do rolling at all. I used to be good at doing good rolls with the long roll back in the day, but I've long since lost that muscle memory. Looks like we have some NPCs fighting in the background. I see the fighting happening at least. The Stormbird is just teasing me. Short rolls are better. They're faster.
I can't spare the weight.
Are these NPCs cleared their misery? No. They're dead. So I guess we need to avenge them. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. Moving on. So let's progress. Let us progress. Oh, I forgot to remove the spin from the counter. Back to 0. You like IKEA a lot? Me too. I will say I feel like their food is a bit overrated. It's cheap, but the way some people talk about IKEA food is a little much. It's fair enough if you think it's cheap, but some people also overhype it a little too much in terms of its quality.
Come on.
They used to be good. Maybe back when there was horse meat in them legs. Before that scandal happened. Maybe that's what you remember. You don't mind horse meat? Honestly, I have no issues with it either, but they did take it out after all the complaints. But yeah, true. Important part of the complaint was also that they didn't mention that there was horse meat in it, even though there was. So that's part of the problem too. But I do also feel like a lot of people that were part of the outrage back in the day when that news story broke, a lot of people were like, you can't use horse meat. Horses are cute. Apparently unlike cows and pigs. Well, at least that's how the logic went, I suppose, back then.
I need this.
I would say horse meat is not that common here, unless you go to like a specialized butcher or something. Or I think you could go to any butcher and pretty much request it. They might not have it right away, but you could request to get some. I'm pretty sure. It's not something you would just be able to find in the supermarket, though.
What's that?
Yeah, I wonder what that is. Oh my god, what was that aim? What the crap was that aim? That was some bad aim right there, that's for sure.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Gold. Come on, come on. We heard the Komodo. Don't be mad. Is it? Then it's just your.
The Ikeas I've been to all have like maps shown around the store.
I heard the fighting.
Oh, there's.
And you know,
you should.
But he with what?
But I feel like most of the maps are mainly just used for people to figure out where the shortcuts are in the store, I guess. So you don't have to go all the way through everything. At least that's what I use them for, and I think most people, I assume most people are like me and only use them for that. Because obviously if you want to go through the whole store, you just follow the line, you know, and you'll eventually get to the end. How is it allowed if there's a fire? There are emergency exits literally everywhere. If you start looking for them, you'll notice them. At least in the stores I've been to, I don't know how it is where you guys are. You know, Greedy was being outraged? Oh, fair enough. I missed some chat, I assume. Sweetest maze made of furniture. I'd say my local IKEA, the one I've been the most at, you're never mistaken.
Look out below.
Or you can pretty much always find an emergency exit once you start looking for them. And they're pretty obvious, I would say. So I don't think it would necessarily be an issue. You're pretty unimpressed with it? Fair. I thought Greedy's #1 rule was to never look at chat. Which I'm breaking constantly, Greedy, I'm sorry.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm addicted to chat, okay? Don't tell them I said that though, but I am. The best thing about IKEA is the food. I just mentioned that. IKEA food is so overrated. Again, it's cheap, so if you want cheap food, I can understand that. As long as you're admitting you're only getting it for cheap. As long as you're only admitting you're getting it because it's super cheap. But I don't want to hear anyone suggest that the food is somehow really good. Because it's not. It's cheap food, and you can definitely taste it's cheap. I will die on this hill, because I've heard so many people over the years suggest to me that IKEA food is actually some of the best food you can get. I feel like people are only saying that because it's cheap. Ran out of water though.
Leave the rest. These aren't goods. They're necessities.
There's a good lunch stop next to your office. I can see that.
Check out these ones.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
I've never been to Costco's, but Chad has told me before that Costco is really good. Apparently the hot dog is really good and cheap. That's what a lot of you Americans claimed. But yeah, we don't have Costco here. I don't think Costco is in Europe. Oh wait, I think you guys told me last time it is in Europe, but only very few countries or something like that. But it's definitely not here in Denmark. Costco is a monument of gluttony of mankind. Fair. But I do like the idea of a store like that where you can buy things in like massive bulk. I would actually shop there if I had access to it. Because the way I shop, I usually buy things in very much in bulk.
Where's Talana?
What can I do for you today?
Maybe upstairs.
Howard, I believe you. I'm congrats.
Alrighty, we finally have gotten a better warbow. Which we don't have space for, apparently. I guess it's... Why did I never sell these green weapons? Somebody tell me. Don't know why I'm carrying them. And then we can do a blasting there. Whoop. Oh, I thought that was a spin, but that's a raid. Ari, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome back to Memeridian, because I know you were here earlier. Hope your stream went well. I assume you were doing the last prep work for for GDQ tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to say. And hope you're feeling good. Hopefully you're feeling ready. I'm sure it's gonna be an awesome show.
You have
where they both.
Alright, 2 quests completed back to back right there. Nice. Now we have Redmo active. Which is good. And let me see, carry capacity. Where is it? Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. Might as well upgrade some of the things we have here. Oh wait, that's another spin. Whoops. That's another spin. Jalen with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Too much progress. Don't like it. Fair. Fair. Thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. It's very kind and generous of you. Where's my wheel? Where's my wheel? Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting?
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss.
Stalker. Alright, Stalker. Cool. Stalker it is. Gotta run some errands for dinner. No worries. Have fun. And thanks again for the raid. And welcome in everyone from our stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of this Memeridian journey. If you have any questions about Memeridian, do let me know in chat. But all you need to know is it's a long run. I need to follow the rules that are on screen, but since this is the final day, we're voting up the rules. And every time people support me, I get objectives, such as the one I just got, which is kill a stalker, that I have to complete before I can do anything else. Yeah, since we completed Gravehoard, we added the zipline to the wheel, because we have access to it. The glorious zipline. Boom. 5 more minutes until we vote out another rule, so we are left with 2. Something tells me it's gonna be fairly obvious which rule is gonna get tossed here in the next one, even though a lot of you like the NPC rule, to be fair. A lot of you do like that NPC rule, so I guess we'll see. Maybe there's enough people that like it over the other 2 that we see an upset, but I think the favorites to stay until the end is still 1 and 2. But there could be an upset. He's trying to influence us? No, surely not. Surely I would never do such a thing. How low do you think of me? Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Double reverse psychology, exactly. Exactly. I mean, at this point, it's hard to really care about which rule stays, because they're gonna be gone eventually, and there's no way I'm not finishing the game before we get all the rules back anyway, so it doesn't really change a whole lot, if I'm honest. I mean, no mount and restart from save, I guess you could argue, would change more, but simply because they would make me go a little bit faster in a few spots, or at least for spins. Oh. That was a feisty one. That was a feisty one. But we got it. Stogger down. Stogger is down. Ugh. I don't like the fact that I don't have any potions. It could be a problem. Could go to the merchant here and get some potions. Yeah, definitely should. Definitely should. Grab myself some. There we go. Let me actually clean up some of my inventory here. Getting tired of scrolling through stuff.
Used up all my traps.
Make my life a little easier in combat. There we go. Much better. Much better. A usable inventory. Oh, it's time for another vote. Time for another vote.
I'll find a use for you.
And here we are, 57. 57, it's time to eliminate one of the 3. Again, I'm pretty sure which one it's gonna be, but, you know, we gotta have to vote even though the outcome might seem obvious. Because you guys might do an upset. There might be an upset. You never know. Alright, you guys got 3 minutes. Place your votes. And obviously the rules are on screen, so you have time to look at them before you place your vote. Or you can just blindly vote. That's also an option, I guess. I don't know if people would recommend that. Why was there a loading screen there? Was my PlayStation dying? Hope not. If my PlayStation's dying, I would like Sony to release the PS5 Pro a little faster. That would be appreciated, Sony. Since we just had a crash and now we have random loads for some reason. I'm not a fan of that. Also, I just looked outside the window. The moon outside is beautiful tonight. I just want to point that out. It's showing up on the sky, completely bright orange. Wonderful. We got a full moon today, it looks like.
Now they're hunting me.
Wait, was that lightning outside? It's not supposed to rain tonight. I saw something flicker outside, maybe... Or maybe I'm going crazy. Possibly I'm going crazy. That is very much a possibility. After this long week of streams, there's a good chance I could be crazy right now. I mean, Zero Dawn does crash, but it's not that common.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
These guys are beefy. Some beefy boys right here. Rule number 1, what? Oh, we did have an upset. That was close. Well, Mounts is back on the menu, boys. Well. Reverse psychology did indeed work. How about that? But that was a win by only 1 vote, so I hope you guys didn't try to make a tie. Because if you tried to get a tie, you failed miserably. Well, I guess we still have to help this NPC known as Talana.
Thank you. Where is he's going? Why is Assis going after Red Maw alone?
But finally time to do this after so long. Don't even need to ride a mount here, but why not? Time to flex.
My sponsor did the same.
Time to flex.
Alone out of pride, even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Wait, you beat Baldur's Gate 3? Let's go! GG, Fresha! And why are you crying? Is it a sad ending? Oh, actually, don't spoil it. I still want to play Baldur's Gate 3 myself. Don't you dare spoil the ending. Even though I assume there are more than one ending, but still, don't you dare. But I guess it's a sad ending. I mean, that's probably not really surprising. Or maybe you're sad the journey is over, I guess.
Where Assis
and Redmaw went from here. I can follow their tracks.
Oh, she's coming?
This
Okay.
way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
How dare you, sir? But GG, Frasha.
There he
GG.
is.
You can now uninstall the game and forget everything about it.
Thunderjaw.
What? Well done, miss.
Disc launchers.
Disc launchers.
Watch out for the disc launchers. Taking wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it. He's nearly down. I see them. Just a little bit more.
Nope, 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 nope. There goes my potions. Why is it not dead yet?
Got him.
GG! Redmaw's dead. Redmaw has been slain.
By the sun.
Oh, was that good, coils? Don't let me check. Nah, meh. What about the handling, Kyle? No. No. No, it was not. Oh wait, talk to Talana before I cease.
Hello. We make it and about.
And then talk to Assis.
You're no.
I should.
Here after. Oh, no. Maybe.
Alright, nice. What? It was a bloody amazing game? Yeah, I'd imagine so. One day I'll play through it again. But we talked about it earlier this week. I am... what's it called? I feel like I'm probably gonna begin another playthrough of it soon. Probably on the other side of Astrobot. And give it another proper go. Soon TM, yeah. After Astrobot. I'm not gonna begin a long ass playthrough of something like Baldur's Gate 3 until after I've completed Astrobot at least. Wait, why am I not using a mount? Keep forgetting. Or keep forgetting, this is the first time I guess I've forgotten. You know what I mean. Why am I not using a mount? What the hell am I doing? I've not been used to having mounts this playthrough. Gotta remember what it's like to ride a mount. I might have forgotten. Too much time has passed. Forgotten what it's like. And yeah, we can cut through here. "57 hours before." That has to be the longest playthrough in Horizon history without a mount. Surely. Unless there's some dense guy out there that played through the game and never bothered to get a mount. Wait, this is a line. God damn it.
Here we go again.
Elk? Yes. That is me. Is that NPCs? I don't see any NPCs. I think they were reacting to me riding past them. play the game on keyboard and mouse? Horizon? Or Baldur's Gate 3? Zero Dawn. So you didn't use a mount because of it? I bet you still got on a mount and tried to ride it, which disqualifies you. Good sir. I mean, my playthrough was also mostly mountless, but I swear all of you overridden the mount that you're forced to do in the beginning of the game and rode a little bit on it before dropping it. So even if you did that, that still counts. I did not do that. I got off immediately because of the rules. Both times I was forced to ride a mount. Lol. Words out of context. But given that NPCs actually stayed in the vote now, is that actually gonna be the last rule to get eliminated? that would be a surprise. If it somehow no restart from save is at least not the last one. And we want them to be saved. Lol. I mean, to be fair, once I get fast travel, we're probably never gonna see NPCs in need again. So I guess if you keep the rule, you could say I've saved all the NPCs. Flying mount glitches in? True. True, we could go for a flying mount when we have to get back for Trader's Bounty. Might do that for fun. That would be a fun little thing to do. Good call.
Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish.
Here's the final glyph. Redmaw Part 2.
Let their memory and sacrifice be.
So let me just show you. All glyphs. Because the records of Redmaw Part 2 doesn't appear until the quest is done.
All people to follow.
They do got a pretty sweet view up from up here. Alright, why are you telling me?
Look. Thank
There we go. Done with the Hunter's Lodge. Have fun in the comic books, Talana.
By the sun, a woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge.
Going past up these, I mean the finest goods here.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
So that's staying. I like the fact that you guys are actually gonna keep it. It's only gonna matter for 1 hour though, but so maybe that's why. But fair enough. I respect your dedication to it.
Sure as the sun's rising. Some Oseram girl applied.
I do respect it.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone. I'm glad she would tell him what.
I'll let only.
If I'll
meet.
Aaron, take him ours. Hey, look, when we but now you were. Is it fine?
All right, the sun shall fall. NPCs are people too. I'm not seeing a lot of people make arguments for keeping no restart from save though, so rip to the people that just wanted to take longer, I guess. F in chat for those guys.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
A moment of your time, Outlander? No. I'm busy. Finding bombs. Can we get Blaze Skip? Can we get Blaze Skip? Let's see. Imagine getting Blaze Skip in this run of all runs.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Nope. No Blaze Skip. I mean, I can't really abuse it doing quests because there's too many checkpoints, Chrono. But for spins, I certainly can. But obviously, once I have fast roll, the relevance of that kind of goes away.
There's got to be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Hurry up! Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
Haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
You feel so bad after doing evil things in a video game. Damn.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Weakness disgusts me.
Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
I feel like it would actually be fun if I did a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough evil and was evil all the way, but I don't know how hard that is to do. Hard as in, like, does that make the game harder? For me, like, no companions or something like that? I guess that would be the evil thing to do, right?
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Leaping Lanthorn!
Should we replay Infamous sometime? You really should. I really hope they get ported to PS5 one day. I don't need a remaster, it's just a port. So they can be played. Oh, the nice one shot.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do
How did
it
that
for
not
you.
hit the belly? I feel like that should have hit the belly.
Ah, those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
Every speedrun ever, essentially. Oh my god, this guy's accurate.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. I hope you like fighting these things, because...
Let's just scratch my nose. Go, capture card, please. Bad timing. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, Glendogs are down. Majestic, murderous Glendogs.
Yeah. Well.
What's up, Max? Welcome back. Now, normally this would be the second to last quest in 99% of speedruns. But not this time. Still got things to do.
All right, look.
Let's reject that guy. Alright. So, done with everything in Memeridian. Besides... what's it called? Besides the final quest, of course, but that... I don't know if I've ever mentioned that during this Memeridian, but obviously I have to finish on the final quest. So once we start the final quest and once I go to bed in Olin's bed, that's when no more spins are possible. But we're still quite far away from that, to be fair. Still quite far away from that. Still got 3 side quests left here in the main game and 2 main quests, which is All Mother and Gaia Prime. And then obviously we have not really made much progress in Frozen Wilds. Not really made much progress in Frozen Wilds. I'm intentionally going this way so we can get the flying mount trick, because it's just fun. Probably it would, I'm not sure if it would be faster to go a different way, but we don't get to do it often, so why not? Why not? Come on. Do that. And he was fighting an NPC, so we do have to kill him. Alrighty. Got him out inside Bright Market.
That girl thinks she's doing up there on that machine.
Getting to the water could be a little tricky here, but we'll see.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Nope. Didn't get it. No?
I won't be needing this machine anymore.
Messed up.
I've got all the best bits here.
I don't know why I thought I could do it that way. That was dumb. Do I still want to try it? I'll give it one more go. I'll give it one more go. Just for the memes. It is Memeridian after all. Some companions can be evil if you want them to. Excellent. I'll keep that in mind. I guess that's not really a spoiler, so I'm fine with that. Alright, one more try. This time let's kill the other 2, or make it at least so there's only one chasing me. Up. Over here. Keep coming. Come on, do a charge. No! Do a charge. Get back here. There you go. A little bit further. Just to be safe, a little bit further. Dumb machine. Where's he going? Just charge me. I mean, even with the outfit, he shouldn't have just turned around like that. A little too passive. There we go. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. Charger that doesn't want to charge. Imagine that. Imagine that. Alright, take two. Hopefully we'll get it this time. Whoop.
I've got all the best goods here.
What? I haven't done this in ages. No! I'm not gonna bother again. Unlucky. 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 Can be asked to try again. I've done it a million times on stream anyway. Trying to get a flying mount glitch to happen. It was only gonna bring me across this water here, so not really a big deal. So it's fine. It's fine. Be very afraid. I am afraid, Hunt. But in all seriousness, though, good luck. Hope you come back celebrating a record soon. Are you scum saving your playthrough, Russia? Jesus. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Have you no honor? Live with your choices, goddammit. Honor died on the beach. Good one. I didn't say tusk. I say tisk, tisk, tisk. Save scumming is fine, whatever. Sure, if you can't live with your choices. You can be like that. No worries, son. Take care. Back to Sunfall we go. Time for Trader's Bounty so we can do Queen's Gambit where we see Vanasha's apps. True apps percent. Coming right up. If it's to see all the options, that's fine. If it's to avoid a death or something you didn't like, no. No. That is cheap. You kind of have to in games like those for max stats runs where leveling gives you range, health, points, etc. Final Fantasy 12 was notorious for this. I have no idea what you're talking about. I usually don't play these games. So I'm just gonna assume people are filthy cheaters. Or not filthy cheaters, but cheating themselves out of a good experience, I suppose. You're not cheating anyone else, you're cheating yourself. The worst kind of cheating. Cheated yourself into an amazing experience? You keep telling yourself that? I'm clearly not going to convince you anyway of your sins. We just barely beat it. Wait, what, Alice? Sorry? Yeah, but that was because the wording was terrible. Wait, NPCs. I heard that. Or it kind of felt misleading. But I still live with my choices. I didn't reboot the game. You know, I went with it. Dude, I'm saving you. Stop fighting me. I guess you're getting stabbed.
Am I done?
You are being saved. Please don't resist. Almost got distracted by the other conversation we were having. Almost got distracted there.
Not quick enough.
The storm? There was a big storm going by? Well, lucky for you, you missed it, I guess. GG. Technically, the NPC was need. Yeah, I guess, technically. That's why I put him out of his misery, just like the other guy we had previously. I mean, it's fair enough, Russia. I'm mainly just joking. I'm just joking, don't worry. Even though I will admit, if I'm gonna play through it on stream, if I were to play through something like Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, I kind of feel like you just have to stick with what happens. Because that would be the best stream playthrough. And if shit happens, shit happens.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Should probably swap back at this point. Because the only way I'm probably getting through Baldur's Gate 3 is if I do a stream playthrough. But the way to make that the most entertaining, we just kind of have to go and see where we end up. Just like I did for the tread back in the day.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. No talks. They're going to scavenge.
But the other one's still alive. Thought he died. I don't have potions. Okay. That's bad. Whatever. There'll be plenty of medicine if I survive. Right. Cool. Lindolf's dealt with.
Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
So yeah, if I'm gonna do it on stream, I kind of feel like I can't really save scum. That would be kind of lame for a stream playthrough.
No trick.
Oh. They thought it took... What?
It's a girl! She's off! Move in! I'll send first as soon as they arrive. It's up to you now, man. Rally!
Keep at it.
Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Apologies. I'm so dead here. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Whew. Stream is different from normal playthrough, I agree.
Up and over.
If I was saved right, lol.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
All this medicine is only gonna bring me back to full health, I guess. But better than nothing.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Got all.
Damn it, Uthid. Not really helping here.
To your left, but my marvels thrust. Duck down!
Big guy left, I guess. Up there.
Here it comes.
Things you do have consequences? I know, that's why it's fun when you make a bad choice. And you have to stick with it. That makes the adventure, you know? I think that was the last guy, and then we have the two spawning over here.
To me, let's...
That's the last of the marvels.
The Hobbit's body had enough
Nice.
to keep them safe. Now there's hope for justice.
Now there's hope for justice.
Will you come with?
Well, some decisions you don't really have time to decide.
Still has his personal guard.
You know. So you can't let chat decide all the time.
Across there and we'll have him. After,
Fight or run.
scalp the savage. Helis said you would blood the sun ray. We'll
Really, game? Don't do me dirty like that.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
How did you get up here? Get down. This is my high ground.
And before us, all beneath us.
This is my high ground.
Eleonora up to his perch.
Yeah, it would take way too long. Also that. I could see some decisions in Baldur's Gate 3. Let chat decide. But probably not everyone. Probably not all of them. That would be quite the journey.
Whatever deal
you remember with back fine. It can help.
And Trader's Bounty has been completed.
The Norris
Now we got Queen's Gambit.
Are we bound for Memeridian?
2 more side quests to go, and 2 more main quests to go in the main game. But remember, still pretty much all of the DLC is still up for grabs. But the DLC is not that long once you start chipping away at it, especially with fast travel. But at this pace, we might get to the DLC before fast travel.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Gonna finish main game before Frozen Wilds? No. I have to finish on the final quest in the main quest. But I'm gonna get majority of things done before I head to the Frozen Wilds, because there's no reason for me to go to the Frozen Wilds right now. So again, fast travel, I just gotta do what happens to be most convenient.
Going down fast.
guess, yeah, this way is the way, better, faster way to go. This way is the faster way. Let's hope I don't get wrecked by these guys though.
Machines.
Looks like we're good. Nice.
And go. You're three.
I got clear. Little. You're not. You might. That's all.
All right, Queen's Gambit. Let's do it. Mountain is getting wrecked up there. I actually killed him. Wonderful. Overshot that a bit. Alright, now the Thunderdome. And then it's time for the true apps percent, as some would call it. With Menashe's apps and the unskippable cutscene.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. What? Did I not heal in time, or did he one-shot me? He might have one-shot me. Yeah, probably one-shot. Did not play that well. Let's do that again. Play it a bit safer here. Let's try to keep the deaths to a minimum at this point. Really no excuse for me dying this late into a Memeridian. There we go. Now he's gonna... What? I missed. Kidding me. God, he has so much health. GG. Wait, did that say 67? Oh, 50. It was a 37 below, that confused me. For a second there we got a 67 handling. That would've been dope. Alright. Time for True Apps Present. AKA Vanasha. And the unskippable cutscene.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, with Vector's...
While the cutscene plays, let me quickly go out into the kitchen and turn on the oven, because I kinda need my food break soon. So I'm turning on the oven. Be right back.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I can imagine so, Frasha. Can't imagine so. Because, like, spending that much time with one piece of media, you know. Must really be hungry indeed.
Welcome home.
We almost are at the final vote, guys.
You are now under the protection of the Sundom.
We're almost at the final vote. In 5 minutes,
As is your mother,
we'll get to see if people keep the NPCs going or
the law of the sun.
no restart from safe.
Seems I see your influence everywhere.
Which means we're 2 hours away from fast travel.
And it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
May you walk in the light, indeed.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you the proper thanks. I promise.
Alright, Queen's Gambit done. And with that, only one side quest left in the main game. Unless I've forgotten one, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. Pretty sure we got all of them. So 2 main quests and a side quest for main game.
Easier when I was a kid.
You got this, thank you. Appreciate it, Goldfish. I'm definitely feeling very confident about finishing this run, so given the amount of progress we have made so far. So the worries I had about potentially having to call quits is not there anymore, that's for sure. But then again, you guys could go literally insane. So we'll see. But gonna have my food break here soon. So that's gonna be nice. Because I'm definitely pretty hungry. Because we've been going for 10 hours straight. And I've only had 1 break so far. But got the oven to heat up now. Then I can put my food in here in like 5 more minutes. Or after the rule vote, I'll put in the food. Which will need 20 minutes. And then I'll have my food break. But I will admit, so far, obviously not knowing how much longer this is gonna go, I'm surprised I haven't been... I'm surprised it wasn't harder for me to do like these 6 streams, 8 days, 6 streams of 8 hours at least, which got closer to 9 hours on some days. And then have this final day be 10 hours so far. Like, I kind of feel like I was expecting to be more of a wreck right now, I gotta be honest. If you know what I mean. Some thunder. It's going well. It's going well. One sec. Yo, for one my sake, I haven't jinxed myself. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, so we'll see once we get something like Gaia Prime or Memeridian. I honestly have no clue what's gonna happen there. But almost at the vote. Almost at the vote.
The snow sets in quicker than frost.
All right. 58 minutes. Time for the vote. Alright, new poll. Which rule should be removed? Final vote. And remember, on this final one, you are still voting for which one you want yeeted and deleted.
Fascinating. If they weren't.
So get your votes in now. You have 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. In need? No. I wouldn't call that in need. Feels so nice to be able to cross the map so much faster right now. Can't imagine what unlimited fast travel is gonna feel like after all this time. Probably get some more of this carry capacity done. Well, we had the opportunity to. Well, these guys are definitely neat. Is that all? Seems like it. Seems that way. Wait, no, I heard one. Where are these guys going? Well, he's asking for help, so, or he's asking not for help, but he's asking for something, which means I cleared the threat. I don't know what those watchers were doing though. Not fighting NPCs, that's what. Not fighting NPCs. How's the vote going, by the way? Well, it's not that close, but it does look like the NPCs guys are winning. Unless there's a lot of sniping at the end here. Unless there's a lot of sniping. Looks like we might have a clear winner. And there we go, rule number 1 has been tossed, so we're down to just help all NPCs. The NPCs... the NPCs were the last one standing. Chat really likes NPCs, apparently. Alright, so help all NPCs is gone at 59 minutes, and then at 60. Fast travel is unlimited. Yeah. Looking to play a game? No worries. Take care. Take care. I'm just chugging away at this game. I'll just keep chugging away at this. Yeah. NPCs definitely need our help. Subians, hope you're doing well. Only one rule, indeed. You joined late in the stream, so we're down to only one now.
That smell. Trees on fire. It's an embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Nope, still missing most of the frozen walls. But in the main game here, we're only missing 2 main quests, other than the last one, so technically 3 main quests and 1 side quest. We still got a lot of frozen walls to go. Oh, by the way, I should put my food in the oven. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Seth just left, so he's not here. So yes, there is indeed a possibility the stream ends before you wake up. Because without any spins right now, I'd say there's probably... what would it be? A little over 3 hours left, maybe? Maybe not. Actually, nah. That might be overselling it. 2.5 to 3, maybe. It's spring rolls that's in the oven. Which reminds me, at 25 minutes I need to go get.
Corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up on the mountain.
Alright, let's do this.
Sona, they're still alive.
Spring rolls, and then I'm gonna make some greens on the side. Pretty sure that hit. It did indeed. Love the strat, by the way. Really? None of those shots hit him? BS. BS is what that is.
I'm glad you.
I see.
I mean,
The make then.
He was.
Pretty sure I never got the power soul in here, because I think we had spins when I was playing through the proving. Yo, Yo, Jens, thank you so much for gifting us up to Splendid Wolf. Appreciate it.
A power cell. The ones I found before.
Thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. Really appreciate it. The last power cell is in Gaia Prime. And Splendid Wolf, enjoy the emotes and that free viewing.
How could this have happened? Oh, Mother.
That's the last time we saw Val, day 1. I guess so, yeah. Actually, no, it was day 2 we got a lot of progression done. Day 1 actually didn't have that much progression.
I see you're inside.
There was a lot of spins day 1. It was day 2 we got a lot of progression done where we did, here's a, by the way, final Death Stranding Easter egg, the baby.
This is where I was born. So this was it.
Where you were born.
Gotta remember all data points now.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
Isn't there one more in here? Why is it only that one?
No, I'm king today. What I say goes.
The multi-servitor.
I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures. You will.
I guess I got all of them.
Children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Gotta love children.
Children, let's run a jump. Blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here. Someday.
Genetic identity confirmed.
Do you know? Yes. Yes, I do.
Greetings, Dr. Sobat. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Red Sea.
Physical aggression detected.
What was this place exactly?
Physical aggression is not permitted. Hello, child. Except yours is.
Alright, let me just see here. So we're not forgetting one. Looks like we're good. The last 3 holograms. Not sure what the last 3 holograms are. Oh, I missed a text data point, unless it's the one upstairs. I'm not sure. We'll fin. They're not needed for Hundo, but they're needed for Memeridian. They're required for Memeridian. Alright, so now let's check. Looks like we got all audio, we got holograms, we're only missing the 2 at Gaia Prime, and text data points as well. All the remaining ones should be Gaia Prime, unless these 2 are Derval related as well, I'm not sure. Guess we'll see.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. The Luffy line. Route 1 access unsealed.
They're quest related, yeah, so I don't want to miss them. Alright, only Gaia Prime left before the final quest. Only Gaia Prime left before the final quest here.
They say she hated him. The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
On the final day, we remove the rules every hour. Which means that when we get to 59 hours, the last rule will be gone. And at 60 hours, I'll be allowed to fast travel.
The scrapes.
Is how it's been working so far today. How are you doing progression-wise for main game? 90! 90! Goddamn. Let me just see all errands, side quest missing 1. Everything else got all collectibles, machine scans, tall necks, grounds, bandagans, goldens, gold. Yep. Just the main quest and side quest. I didn't forget anything. And obviously shadow items. Shadow items too. You're going to annoy me so much. Goddamn. I hope you do. But no, the support is incredible throughout this Memeridian, guys, so I really appreciate it. Even if there's no spins for the rest of this Memeridian, it's blown my expectations out the water. So I'm incredibly thankful for everything. So thank you so much. Couldn't have asked for a better Memeridian. But obviously there's still some run to go, so we'll see where we end up eventually. But certainly a fun journey it's been so far.
Just stay out of their way for now.
But definitely right now, I'm not gonna lie to you, can't wait to get some food. I am really hungry right now. So food breaking coming up here in 7 minutes. And in case, the food break, by the way, is probably gonna be 30-ish minutes. I'll keep the stream going, obviously, but I won't be around for 30 minutes. So if you need to go to the store, do something else where you can't be at the stream, that would be a good time to do so. You know. If you guys need something, or maybe you need to acquire some food yourself, whatever. If you don't want to miss anything here on the final day, during my food break will probably be the same. Food break is probably going to be at least 30 minutes. If you're watching this on YouTube, by the way, I'll probably end the recording here, so I guess we are splitting the final day into 2, but I kinda expected that. So I guess we're coming to the end of this recording for YouTube, but which means there's another episode on YouTube. So be on the lookout for that. But for now, let's keep going until my food is ready. No food cam? No. I do not want to eat on camera. That sounds like the least appealing thing to do. Alright, while we wait for my food, might as well start collecting some skins here. Do I have the skills for skins? Yes, I do.
I can get out of this.
Since we're just waiting for food anyway, time to collect some of the skins. Hunt's doing strike again? Yeah, he's apparently doing some runs right now. Trying to get sub 30. I don't know how his luck has been, but I take it he hasn't gotten a record since he's not been in here bragging about it. Might use the promo code you have for Pizza Hut. Nice. Any particular thing you're gonna get? Or what kind of pizza? What kind of toppings are we talking? Definitely also need some fox skins for the unlimited fast roll pack. Because I don't have that one yet, obviously. Because I haven't really been able to use it. And these guys are just not dropping any skins right now. Veggie pizza? Nice. Not something I would probably ever get myself, but whatever floats your boat. What is actually on a veggie pizza? Like, I assume, obviously, greens, but what kind of greens?
Tasty.
Do you even put on one? How much fatty meat do I have? Only 16. Right. Need like 30 fatty meat as well. It's olives, onion, peppers, and mushrooms. A lot of my least favorite things in that, so you can have that for yourself. Thank you very much. What's my favorite pizza? I'm a big fan of a spicy pepperoni. Like a pepperoni that are spicy with usually jalapenos on as well. That's usually a pizza I go to often. If it's a really good pizzeria, like a really good one, I actually usually like just getting a margarita, to be honest. Because if it's a good pizzeria, even a margarita is gonna be good. Just to keep it simple. Wait, where did they go? Oh, in front of me.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Getting some boar skins here. Have I any fox skins at all? Out of curiosity? No. Unlucky. But my food is about to be ready, so... Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, my food is about to be ready, so let me go to the campfire. Just to create a manual save. Because this is where we are gonna take the food break. Which on stream is gonna keep going, but if you're watching on YouTube, this is where the video for part 1 of the final day is gonna end. And then you will have to watch the second video. So there we go. So let me pause the timer here. So we paused the timer, and just an update on progression for the people watching on YouTube. We had 90.06%, as you can see here in the main game. So basically done. We are just missing the shadow items, one main quest and one side quest. And in the Frozen Wilds, we have still quite a bit to go. But once we start cracking at it, it's gonna go by quickly. So there's that. And then obviously data points and the other stuff. But that is how it's looking right now. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching. So thanks for watching, and see you in the next episode. And here on stream, keep watching, because it's just a food break. Anyway, goodbye to YouTube for now.